wobbly, but it's not wobbly.
Oh dear. Sweet, if it helps.
I gotta fix my skirt real quick because I'm not gonna sit there and have that clipping so badly.
Tracking still going nuts. No, I didn't have enough time. You know how you do it?
It's pretty easy. Do you have the cable that, like, you charge it with the cable it came with?
Yeah. I don't know which one's which, because there's two.
Well, I mean, it just has to be. But you plug it into your computer actually, and then I'm pretty sure that you.
Why are those so disorganized? But why are all these others so fucking disorganized? What the fuck? Oh, wait. Now I know why. Heart mounds, copy components. Paste component values. And side bones. Copy component. Paste component values.
Requires you to restart Steam?
Hip collider.
But it might be worth it if you're way over there.
Hip collider. Board collider.
God, look at these two cringe motherfuckers. What the hell?
Like, all that.
Yeah, damn right. What didn't you do?
Upper. Oh, like, yeah. Right.
Yeah, listen. Alright, yeah, I'm listening. Cool, cool. Hear the same old shit, either way.
Time well spent.
Oh, it actually bounces up the...
Okay, give me just a second. Where is it?
Oh, that's all. Just to confirm, I just want to confirm if you see that rock right
3, yeah.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Let me, hold on.
I'll do that for now.
Because I threw it at you and you were trying to look at stuff. Oh, yeah, it didn't render because I was looking at it. Yeah. Okay, so I wasn't looking at it.
Okay, so that doesn't render yet.
Maybe?
An explosion should.
Instruments on hand.
No.
Right now, I can't remember, like, order. Okay, navigate to settings, developer, remove all PCR USB devices after
I was trying to wait when you did it, so it didn't render for me since it wasn't like that.
Can't do that now.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Like, in this tiny little box over here. But also, I have this little fun instrument. And I have a rain drum.
Oh, is that a little harp I can barely hear it?
That's unfortunate.
Oh, that we can hear.
He has a link to
I
it?
also have a mandolin right there. So, I have way too many instruments.
Here's the bar.
I'm a bard. Yeah. Oh, metal music. Fuck it, I'm having a super deep tonight. I'm taking this.
Maybe.
I'm taking this and I'm having a fucking dip tonight. I'm having a dip. Putting it right here. So tonight, at some point, I will bash pieces of metal together and I'm calling it metal music. What is your name?
Mounts.
And it will make exactly this sound.
see, what is it when I sit?
Fuck yeah.
Okay, it's decent. Alright, that'll do for now.
I'm ready for the chaos.
And of course, too warm. Oh.
I'm very much panicked.
This fucking cracker!
I need to upload this into the model approved.
Why does that noise?
Let's go. He does not close it.
Hey. Yeah, I'll have to fight with the skirt again. I might do that tomorrow. Come on, walked.
For what? Purpose? For what purpose?
Anyway,
Specifically
morning,
the
Mr.
state
Myers.
to a GM when they're
Good
looking
morning,
at you.
I've come to collect, but it
What's a GM?
Shut up. Then you look him dead in the eyes. Shut up. Then you look him dead in the eyes.
Hi, before you leave. Explanation. Apparently we were discussing about the ways to build the defense. Defenses over there
Duncan was looking
on
for
that opening.
I think he's over by the
Apparently, Wolverine or somebody overheard us, and we now have a bunch of old spears, javelins, and the like to utilize to build over there.
Friends are here for you.
huh.
So yeah. So
Not sure what old spears will do for construction.
We'll have to clean them up. We can utilize the materials. I'm sure we can fashion them similarly into like punchy spikes or walls and the like.
Who hurt him? It's fine.
Yeah.
They need to be either cleaned up or smelted down though. So we'll work on that.
I guess so.
You know, it still doesn't address the issue that people could just jump over the wall.
Do you,
We are working on it.
is my stuff finished? Vincent said it was going to be all done by last night. Is my stuff ready? My guns?
Yes, it should be. Yeah, it should be just. They're probably on the second floor with the completed. And I also completed your climbing gear as well.
Perfect, thank you.
It's okay. I don't think you're a freak.
Just the one blue. You are blue, unfortunately. My condolences. Can't deny that. I'm not colorblind and they'll be like, she's green. That'll be deep die.
Oh god.
Shit.
What would happen? Oh my god. White. We have an. If we get 3 more people, we can make a rainbow.
That's the thing. We just need someone who's yellow, someone who's orange, and someone who's red.
Tempting. Anna. Well, I completely forgot I worked on Bun's skirt and then just never fucking tested it. Get up here out of sight so I can check something. I mean... Oh, that works. The rock's extended. Yeah. So they easily just jump across. We're about to fix that. So I still say fill it in. Fucking, you should be able to delete the section that has the Merlins. And then just put some stairs or something. Build a ramp. Zigzag ramp. Yeah, sounds about right.
It's already short enough. Anyway. Oh. Oh, that's wrong thing.
Did you kill me?
I just want you to know.
Don't stop looking at me with those big old eyes. You're making me
I can hit you so hard right now.
Why is there so much
No, hello.
before me? I'm just gonna go this way.
I can choose the nice
Come on,
part of
Paladin,
it,
you don't like violence?
the not nice part of it.
No.
I would rather neither.
Yes, this. Oh, you
Damn it.
little whore. Oh my god.
That's better. It's fine. I'll live with that.
What?
How does a pacifist paladin work?
A little slut.
Never ever imply that sort of activity between us. That is.
I don't know.
God, that fucking
You know,
question
it's going great. You know.
You're a lucky man. Get in the chair.
Why do you have a sword if you're pacifist?
Which chair? The one in the corner,
Otto,
obviously.
what are you doing?
I fucking hate you.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If there was anything going on, it would absolutely be hate.
Oh, I put a floor angle. What? Wait, I just heard. My
Don't
girlfriend.
worry. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about this.
Understand going on.
Also, how? That's because you're a
I'm
spirit.
gonna just
So
look this way. I'm leaving
I'm so
this
confused.
place.
No, but I have a
I
boner.
need my special.
You know what you should be
I
confused
was
about?
being really weird.
To really drink some coffee quickly. He is so
seems doing
fucking
along.
weird today. I need him to. I need him to dial it down just a little bit.
I see.
Please tell me they're open. Are they open yet?
Yeah, they're open.
I will brave go back over there.
Now, I'm just not feeling much for RP recently for some reason. I might have to take a day off. Or a week off or something.
Actually, the gang photo.
So you would like
What?
an espresso?
Oh my god!
Very excitable person.
We're moving tables.
Espresso.
Why? Where are we going?
Just like you
We're
like.
here.
Ames put that shit in this shit just to piss me off.
Cause that one has stinky juice on it, and you didn't smell it because you're blind.
Yes, I'd love an espresso.
Oh shit, you know.
I have been known to have
Yes, please.
You got it.
Make it a breve. Hello, suspicious
Oh,
noble woman.
I see you now.
That'll be.
How am I suspicious?
You exist and you're noble.
Packets, right? That's what you wanted me to do.
No, you're not making packets. You're
A
doing
lethal
tiny,
combination.
Like you're gonna cut.
Thank
Well,
you.
not cut, but you're gonna draw little
Mr.
squares,
Did you just
tiny
call me Otter?
squares on each piece
Mr.
of paper,
Otto.
and then each
Mhm.
in
Thank
tiny
you.
square,
I
you're
guess,
gonna
I guess
do
you're
a little
gaslighting me
doodle
right now.
that
I
signifies
will allow it
puddle.
this once.
Mm-hmm.
You have
No?
3 copper plus another copper for tip. Thank you.
I don't know.
Oh,
that's
thank
kind
you
of
so much.
where you, the
Have a great
drawer,
day.
kind of
Bye.
figures it out.
Hello, whomever's next.
What?
Usually.
I'm fine. I just overheard the espresso thing.
Oh, okay.
A large drug
Espresso.
corporation.
Hello.
Yeah,
there.
You should talk. You should
Is
talk
that
to.
correct?
You should talk to that little twink, who's learning
Twink?
school.
I don't drink anything.
several.
Can I just have one of your
The
fireworks?
white one.
The white,
Absolutely,
the
we
white
can
twin.
do
that. I don't know how much they charge you for it. How much does that Eli normally?
Cabins or something in the forge for, I guess, something to do with that.
Yeah, is
they're
that-
gonna like make something for the wall, but I'm not sure why they're using old rusty weapons to do it.
just going to smelt them down.
I hope so.
sense to smelt it.
Otherwise, it'd be like the world's weirdest picket fence.
True enough.
My thumb. What the fuck?
Well, somebody piled rocks up there, so you can't really walk on the wall anymore.
He's in the cafe right now, hopefully getting something to make him
Wait, where?
back down
lovely.
to normal levels of weirdness.
Right.
Hopefully.
Yeah, he needs.
Remember where you could just walk over and then just hop over the Merlins?
I can't fly over it.
Yeah.
There's a pile of rocks there now, so you can't do that.
I could probably
I
still
should
climb
go
it.
see if I can find Hannah.
Probably.
Yeah,
depending
there's
on
still
how-
a section I could very
Where does
easily
Hannah
make it
usually
is
hide around
along
at
the
start
cliff
of
right
the
there.
day?
Huh? You missed.
Forest? I don't know. I usually see him coming through one of the gates.
The fuck was that?
I'll go look for him.
What was what?
I need to go
Heard
check
up.
with him on something.
Maybe someone's in the arena. Whatever.
Gate was closed last I saw.
Get winded.
Oh.
That's
Well, they could have gone through the inside.
what the fuck.
Oh, true.
What'd you do?
Get
Oop.
winded.
My
What?
bad.
I don't know.
I guess I'll wander away.
The fuck?
You know what I need? I need to like come up with a particle or something or other where I can place it and then walk away and then walk and then like creates like a string. So basically I need like a rope with knots in it every like foot. So a measuring rope.
Yeah, it's an explosive experience next time, even though it was overturned. Yeah, I love it.
See, you have the bravery to do the things that I want.
That's what I'm
I mean, he's fine. Look at him. He's like a cat.
It's a great vision.
Remember when you were like cursed with pyrotechnic and then I protect you and I was like more so like
Bush needs to be trimmed. So I guess we'll just work on this. So one, two. Hey. $25. Yeah. Two. $18. Okay. $18. Well, 19 steps.
Just talking to yourself?
Planning, measuring, best I can.
So, why are you here? I thought you, like, lived somewhere else entirely.
I do. So I just saw somebody like swimming in the port. I just saw this something. Oh yeah, somebody just hopped out of the water. Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, I live somewhere else. I can ask the same for you. Why are you here?
My own reasons, I suppose. Out of the little predicament that you put us into last time.
Oh, I think you put yourself into that predicament.
No, I don't think so.
I had a hand in the outcome, I suppose.
I suppose. Well, whatever the case. I'm just here to say that, you know, I won't get in your way, you won't get in mine, yeah.
I have my own projects. I don't see any reason why. As long as you're not trying to, you know, steal things again, then I see no reason why I'd get involved.
Well, not looking anything like, not looking for anything in particular. So.
Uh-huh. Not anything in particular yet, basically.
Perhaps.
No? I don't have to worry much about, you know, from me. It's not exactly my territory, so.
I suppose so.
You seem to be quite busy with things, from what I could tell.
Oh.
I see you all over the place, doing things.
Well, I've been getting around.
I've noticed.
Funnily enough, I've been staying right next door to where I believe your place is. Ain't that
Yeah,
irony?
I also noticed that just now, so. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe you'll see my project here if it ever comes to fruition, since you're right there.
Well, what kind of project would that be?
Houses. Wash house and a bathhouse.
So, just building stuff.
Pretty much. Building stuff, so then I can work on stuff.
So not any of that famous Rockrose plastic powder that you guys are so keen on working on?
Not yet, at least. Kinda need a place to do that.
Who knows, once we maybe, after we get that mill running in the forge, perhaps.
Yeah. Well, if they ever put it together. I got them the mill. It's kind of their part to put it together now, so.
So that was your doing. Yeah, we've been putting it together a little bit.
I heard they needed one. I know people that have them, so.
Fair.
project were you working on? You came in with a interesting design the other day. I guess yesterday.
Nice, son.
Well, you did kind of roll it out right in front of me while I was there, so.
Well, let's, something a little bit more, explosive, I suppose. Something for a bohea design.
Interesting. And
Something a bit more portable than a cannon, but still destructive enough to, say, blast a hole through those doors over there.
you could just do rockets.
You could. But those, while still portable, still take up a lot of space.
Well, if you're wanting destructive power and tending to go a bit large.
Usually. We're thinking of trying to downsize, but still have something of similar effect. So, who knows, we'll see.
Who knows, maybe wind up working on something together.
Oh, that'd be quite ironic.
Well, as long as you're not trying to make off with any of my powder, then I don't have much concern.
No promises.
Don't blame me if the warehouse explodes.
Oh. What would you do to it? Something keep us out this time.
I don't have a warehouse yet.
Yet.
One of many, many projects that I have going around town.
Yeah, I've heard. I've seen you've been getting busy. Well, if it's anything that is of any interest to me, it might help. Might swing by. We'll see how it goes.
I guess we'll just have to see what the future holds.
Suppose so. Well, yeah, so no hard feelings, I guess. Good to know.
I mean, you didn't do anything personally to me, and you served your time, so...
Right, yeah. Totally did that part. Well. Yeah. I'll be seeing you around then.
Then, we'll be seeing you around, I suppose. Won't be doing any actions that require me pinning you down again.
Huh?
It
That was the one time. Don't happen again. Don't give me. Look, I already get enough looks already. I don't need another one, alright?
Yeah, I've noticed. I mean, you do have a very adorable pout, so it's understandable.
Next time, it'll be reversed, alright? It'll be reversed. Anyway, see you.
You have very cute tail wags too.
Shut your face. Alright, I'm going now. Bye.
Or just do that. I need like a knots measurement thingamajig. I think that would be fun to make. And so 45 steps. I could be able to squeeze it in.
I don't get that.
Everything?
You shouldn't be doing
I mean, okay,
Okay.
this is not weird. This
One
is
thing
just
in particular.
admiration. I mean, shoot. You've always been so cool, and you look really nice, and
What is
you always had the courage to. I mean, you were one of the people that actually got me to wear my armor as well. You know, he did it too. But you know, I mean, you were one of the people that encouraged me to wear an armor.
Apparently, before I got here, there was three.
you know.
Oh no, there was two times
Could be-
more.
Are you saying this because you're being genuine, or are you saying this because you find her attractive?
Hopefully not. Hopefully that's the charm.
Your
That's a really long
Be careful what you say right now.
Speaks the volume.
You're a very lovely woman. You're a very pretty lady with
I think you're just kind of digging a hole.
Yeah.
And not only that, she goes in front of him to flirt with other women. Just to rub the fact that she's probably a lesbian.
Just because I know for sure what it would have been if it was a female. I don't remember
She's a
where.
weird dog.
Right, it is.
She was the pants fucking
Oh no, it's alright. She's still working on him too. He's trying to actually make his,
They are in the same position as Lens.
tidal wave thing. He wanted to make it look like a water dragon.
Except I talked really is a chair in the corner. They accepted it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I'm staying in
Accept the difference. I talked to them about it.
Yeah, you're staying at the bed. Maybe at the foot.
So basically, Arvis, you're acknowledging that you're whipped.
But also, it's something that you can do to anger people.
Maybe
Oh, a
we
woman
have
like
to be
that,
good
he's
towards
whipping
one
her
another.
out. Is he? How could he not be?
Channel it. Channel the chaos into something
I got
good.
used to it.
I will belittle
The scene in the play ends, and then
the visually handicapped,
standing
but I
at the
will
burned
not
down
be
town.
mildly racist. I used to be a stickler for it back in the day, but now I just say it. I
Burn down
don't anymore.
town
People
on
are just assholes.
purpose.
We're not.
That's
we're
right.
always never
Threatening to firebomb the town if
You
people
don't need to get
broke
rid of
into
us.
his house again.
Okay, he wasn't threatening to firebomb his town. He had a trap on his house. That's all.
This has been
irony
an
is
interesting
I see.
thing.
Because people, Mr. Gobby, no, actually, Mr. Gobby and Mr. CC kept trying to break into his home. Well, they succeeded in
No, I
doing
really
so.
like the
So he threatened, he put some traps on it.
the
I don't need to
ecosystem,
understand
or like the cycles of
the
Lisa.
mortal
No one
whims.
could
In the
be-
morning, everybody
And it
comes
works.
out
know
of
that
their
I don't-
houses.
Broken into
She don't
because
fucking
they're
know.
not
Idiots.
So there's a
And then
house
they
that
get
could
bored
burn
of
the
it.
town
And
down.
they
No,
think that's
no,
how they
it's
have
not
to.
burned.
And then
It's
at the very
another
end, people
town
are
trap.
ripping each
I'd
other's
rather
It's
clothes
alright,
out
Ava
because they're
knows about it,
parkour.
I think.
Innocent.
Is the amount of times
I am
I've been
gonna
Maybe
say
they
that
don't
now.
know breaks into
other
house.
people
Yeah.
on
There's a bunch of degenerates.
They want to do it.
No one
Talk
breaks
to
into
be
his
an
house,
Ashley
no
do things.
Settling
Are you
in.
one of them?
But no,
You can tell me
I
if you're
get
one of
pulled
them.
around in the last hours of the day.
Okay, I'll
pitch
believe you.
fucking black, told to do shit. Like, hey, can you do this? Can you do this for me? What is this?
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can
I
guess
was
if I
going
can
to sleep.
be productive.
I was going to.
You guys want to try some soup?
And I was
He's on the move.
And then I'm awake for like 3
She
hours.
saw another beautiful woman, and now she's distracted.
Soup I made.
And now she's gonna continue on. Watch this.
You mean leaf sides
Damn,
Nobody
that's
asked
someone,
me if I
that's someone
wanted
else's
to.
wife.
Did
That's
he?
crazy.
Oh.
No, it's leaf sides.
Period. We have another one.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Get the fuck away from the other person's wife. You flirted with my wife, now you're gonna flirt with his, now you're gonna flirt with her too. Get out of my ring.
I made it myself when I was on the road.
Oh, that's fine. You just I was worried because there was another soup floating around. That was, someone put ember root in it, and that's not.
Oh, but this is the soup that I made.
This is a delicacy that Nike's brought back. No, you gotta try it. You gotta.
You must simply try it. He unveils
Out
it.
of 3 approvals on it. 3 out of 4 approvals on it, sorry.
It's a cube?
So it's in butcher paper and it's solid. It's like a cube right now, but it starts like oozing a little bit. But as soon as Nike hits it, it tightens back up. It's a yellowish border on green color, and there's unidentifiable
I
roots
can
in it.
extract a bit off for you.
Is that what happens? Is that what happens when you hit him?
It's soup.
That's curious. I want you to know that
What happens when you hit him? He tightens
it's
up.
going to evaporate from you. Every single time someone gives me food in this town, I get completely fucked up on drugs.
You want to try my?
Smell it first. Smell it first. Smell it first.
Here.
I don't think it'll really do much for me, but
Consider this.
By the way,
by sin talking, but I'll
would you
have
like to have
some.
the bite
Smell
first?
like this.
It has a. Oh, Nike. What does it smell like?
He asked for my
What does
recipe.
it smell like? It's sort of
sure,
fishy
I
almost.
want to
sure,
tell.
Nick.
Maybe slightly sweet, maybe
Yeah.
savory.
Maybe it seems to
By the way, if you
change.
feel like the tingling, that might be the snake
Really?
poison or the sea anemone. I don't know which one.
It's going that way, alright. It's diluted. It's diluted. But in place of chili, you know,
some
I'm
fried
actually,
meat in
I'm
it.
actually not really. I'm not. I'm surprising. I'm actually not really.
Powder and meat.
Snake, venom, onions.
But I'm a vegetarian.
Can I get
Is this
another piece?
okay for a
It's
vegetarian?
actually not burning that much, but then again, I don't have much
It's not
taste.
seeing
So
enemy and poison.
Fine.
Perfectly.
I know I do.
And Kixon liked it,
I
so
know I do.
I'll count as enjoyment so far.
5 out of 6 people enjoy it.
Is this the classic trope?
So hold on, it's made with snake, you said.
Tara, have you tried
It's
this
some
yet?
snake.
Oh, I have.
It's also
But
What?
I usually don't eat meat.
You might want to roll a d20.
That would be a 13 on the taste scale.
Okay.
A 15?
No.
Okay,
You
1-3.
tell me, on a
1-3,
scale of 1 to
okay.
10 soon, how
Oh,
bad
God.
is this gonna be? Just tell me.
It's middling for how she cooks. It could be worse.
She wants to cook. She
It's
does
like
it.
she
Creates
rolled 18
interesting
and
dishes, and I'm
liked
going
it.
to support her in
So
her
I
endeavors.
got a 3, guys.
It's
What the fuck?
basically it's like.
I think you and Donald join each other.
It's basically equivalent. You see like a really bad food in anime where it's like
I'm with you.
There's a can
Any
right
good?
there.
No, you can cook with poison.
I got a,
Yeah, you can
I got a,
dilute it.
I got a 13 on the taste scale.
Hey,
Tyrion, you're
wonderful.
a good husband. Yeah, good.
I think I
I made
should.
soup.
Wait for a second.
You can poison
Sure, yes.
Is everyone doing?
If you stop feeling loud and numbness, that's
Someone
me.
made some weird food.
we tried. We have tried.
It'll be 5 seconds. Is this normal for her?
Wow, look at the time. I have somewhere to go.
Studying. That's my tongue.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, here you are.
Thank you.
Second. Oh, yeah, you go to 13. Yeah. No, you're. It's interesting. It, the more you chew on it, the more it gets more solid. Interestingly, it starts off as a liquid, and then it starts to become more solid. The less you chew on it, the more liquid it becomes. It's very
Sounds like the
paradoxical.
worst mouth profile you could have ever described.
Have I ever told you that
The more you chew it, the more solid it gets.
described eating oobleck? What's your fucking deal?
It really coats the mouth.
Yeah.
I'm still tasting it.
Yes, there's a spicy day
It's
today.
gone
What's
down
up,
for me.
Lisbeth?
You know, I think
Hello?
we did good today. Soup and stew terrorism
Did
on the
we?
town.
You almost killed me again.
You think you're going to have
Oh.
die from that?
No, y'all just can't handle
Also,
the
it
shit,
wasn't
that's all
me.
I'm saying.
Lens made the soup. I mean,
Oh,
stew.
that's right.
Remember,
you offered
Lens-
it to us, though. That's the thing.
No, I didn't know what was in it.
That
For me,
doesn't
this is
defeat
a
the fact
litmus
that you
test.
So it is
offered
your
it.
fault
handle my
because you didn't
spicy
know what was
stuff.
in it.
You want some soup?
No.
Not soup, stew.
Stew.
Remember, there's the difference between the soup and now the
Stew.
stew.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sorry. Stew. Stew is like the one.
No, I heard what was in it. I don't feel like dying today.
Soup is the water. Stew is more, like, can be more.
No, stew has broth in it. And I need to like note this down
Well,
so I
it
can have like a
depends on the
litmus
stew.
test of who can handle my spicy food.
Hello. My tongue's numb.
Of cheese.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Hmm?
When you can feel your tongue, I got something I need to ask you.
Alright.
I didn't even check my house. I
Wait.
just immediately got someone else. I made someone else eat the stew.
I don't think it would hurt any just to give it a little bit. If anything, it might need a little bit extra water than usual just because of.
Go check the
how
house again.
rapidly
Maybe
it's
you'll find
going
another
through
one.
the growth cycle.
I'm gonna see.
Entire town's gonna end up poisoned.
The rain's coming back soon, so it should get there.
If you give it a little bit, I'm sure it'll be fine. But I mean, more people are getting.
How you feeling?
It is a good armor. If that's what it does. So if you go into the pink menu, and you go
Down,
to
up, and then go to
options.
options.
There's a roller on the bottom. Oh my god. Sticky ball.
No.
As long as you wish for it to be like this is an opt-in kind of effect.
It is
Like
the texture of Oobleck. You need to describe it. You need to describe the texture.
You want to try the soup, all right?
I did want to try the soup.
I don't know if I'd call that soup.
Let's just call it the cube.
You're welcome.
The cube?
You pissed me off.
Oh, that sounds more. That sounds scary.
Clara, are you okay?
I mean, look at the presentation.
It's a cube. Today, and that one killed my tongue. The other one burnt me.
Also tell me not to cook ever again.
If you're in trouble.
You know what? I'm just going to make. I'm just going to wrap this up. Let's wrap this up and put this away.
Seagull stole it.
No, I'll hang on to it. There is some thought into having armor applications, so I do want to take a look at it. I guess.
Yes, this will have to add armor.
She'll just make more.
I mean.
It is soup. It's soup. Put it in the you put it in the pot and then you
I recommend making a second version while she's making hers.
You've made armor. That way you don't have to broach it.
What's the shelf there? Like maybe it goes bad after?
It's barely been like this for 3 days, so I don't know.
3 days?
This is day 4, I think.
It's like an ingredient.
Oh my fucking god.
Totally not concerned by this.
This
Has it just been carried in a bag? Like here?
Oh no, it's in butcher's paper.
I own a tavern. I'm a cook. I have to witness this.
Or anything? No, it's just the more heat that you apply to it,
Just
the
like-
harder it- there's like a middle point where it stays liquid. Like if it's too cold, it stays a solid. If it gets too hot, it stays a solid. I don't know how it works.
Wait, so perfect armor for me.
People like my soup.
I suppose, yeah. But yeah, you know, because when you apply kinetic factors like
Look, here's the cups covered in food.
it also solidifies. So
Love that for me.
yes, come here. Now. What's up? Is it good? It's interesting.
Truth.
Cooking's good,
It's
right?
interesting.
I asked you a question that was yes or no. Is it good?
Yeah, you think my cooking's good, right, Timmy?
Don't look at them. Look at me. Answer honestly.
He's at a crossroads.
Is it good?
I think we're about to watch a murder.
It's good. Are you lying? No. Will it kill you?
Would you be willing to sign a document confirming this is the truth?
Would you go on record legally saying that this is true?
Sign a legal document.
I can write
confirming it is
something up
good.
real quick.
It could.
We've got witnesses.
Fetch the matter
You don't
straight.
know
There's
that.
poison in it. Just
Nobody's died yet.
Side chance.
There is a poison in there. It's lethal from a snake. Okay, to be fair, there are poisons that you can
to be
eat.
fair.
It's actually venom, and it was heavily diluted. I made sure of that.
See,
You see, Layla was already
it's fine. Enough of it will kill someone.
You know, she's not
Anything
eating like a
will
full
kill
dose.
injected.
Did I wake up on the wrong leaf side today?
It doesn't guarantee
No, this is the same one as normal. Unfortunately.
This is what happens when it stops raining.
They're still dealing drugs.
it's starting to
Yeah, people got the fucking.
You just smack it. Just smack it. It'll stop.
Also, if you want drugs, they're selling drugs.
It's solid again. Yeah.
Is that what they're
Apparently
doing?
You to look.
Yes.
Do not look at them
In
and
the
you shut
middle of town.
It's not illegal, so why not?
No? Okay, so
Alright.
They're currently none of the substances they are dealing with are controlled.
Tyrion,
Cool.
is the
That
soup
feels
Now-
worse somehow.
not
Now,
edible
if that
in a way?
changes,
Do you like it?
Okay.
there's a
Would
chance.
you
but
have-
I was sneaking suspicion it soon will.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, probably.
It's a bit one, but it's
Nikius, make him more.
send it to the.
I mean, before there was a person here by the name of
You want me to stop hiding her with the
Kieran.
Nah, you're fine.
No, there was an insectoid. He would use his blood and give it to people. It was known as honey. And people who took said honey, it was a highly addictive product, but also caused them to rage.
And they told me something while you were hidden behind the stump and couldn't hear.
Okay, well, you know.
They're going to eat the entire thing because they like it so much.
Oh.
So go on.
Is he just gonna die?
If we have to take him,
You know, make sure
right,
no one's
as well
played
as
it, otherwise it'll
poison.
tense up, you know?
Does he have to pay the medical charge?
We're just gonna do the Heimlich maneuver. Can you just have it actually wait or something?
No,
It-
it's not.
Elizabeth, we have
From
the
my
best way of
understanding-
punishing him.
If he is rock,
We don't know.
he could probably phase him out
He
of
has
his
to
stuff.
take Epicat.
I do need to test this now. I do need to inform him that there's a possibility that if he eats rocks, he could probably phase the
A handful of
I was gonna say he just has to eat the rest of her cooking to save the town.
Not like half rock.
Yo, the rocks do that's so good.
Cooking with rocks in it actually kind of helps sometimes.
Yeah.
Obviously, you don't eat the rocks, but you know you use larger rocks.
You don't eat the rocks.
You know, helps.
Up in Erie, they would put
Yeah.
hot rocks into like fire, and then like you put that in your soup.
Yeah. You can even do it with like larger animals like birds or whatever that you put on a spit. You heat up some rocks and you put the rocks inside them before you start cooking it. That way it, you know, helps.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing.
What you overheard, but they're just cutting out stickers.
And,
No, you know, I'll make a non-spice version.
Can you fuse this?
I understand.
I have the powdered
Oh, you're
sea
poking me.
horse, the sea anemone. I got some snake.
You're not concerned at all about that.
I don't think it. Well, I don't think you sniff puddle. I think you have to ingest it. So
I think it's a like for sticker purchase, you get one little baggie. Like
No, I think that they're. I think that they're putting the drug on the paper,
oh boy,
then having people eat the paper.
that's fucked up.
I don't know that. I have a snake somewhere.
Was it a paralytic or a numbing?
Is something wrong with your arm?
Oh, it's
You know,
definitely
it's fine. It's just a little tingly.
Well,
Respond to this face
So how much he loves his wife's cooking.
Maybe
ease up on the
I think you.
Yeah, we should,
I think I'll
should probably get an detox.
We should do something like get an antitoxin.
And he falls over, then we have more to treat.
I think he's either getting a poison response or he's having a stroke. I'm not sure.
Is it that delicious that he's just having a stroke over its amazing flavor?
Yup, that's true.
It's so euphoric.
It's so good.
I love how this has been turned around on him.
Is it discolored or anything like that?
Hello, I can speak again. How are you?
The potion, or at least the partial potion I gave you. Do you remember? I know it's been a few days though.
No, honestly, I don't. I'm so sorry.
Well, I was in a wheelchair at the time. No, it has been a bit of a hectic few days, so it's understandable. I gave you a vial. There is still a little bit of potion left. It was from the people that fucking shot me.
Right.
So
I'm gonna go and
I
see
have
if
a
I can
suspicion
check
I know
that
what it
now.
is. Yeah, it might be one of their invisibility potions. Sure. But I figured I might as well get it checked.
Damn.
Hey, your tribe team?
I should just put that open. And I guess I'm gonna request a DM, but you can tell me what or you can explain because I don't remember. Hello.
Yeah, it's been out of it.
How you doing, Scara? So, a few days ago, during Witch Attack,
It was when they went out for cows, and the cows, you know, shot back. She picked up some potions, one of which was a used one. And she gave the used one that still had a little bit left.
Yeah, I completely forgot.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. A lot of stuff's been going on. But she's going to analyze it and kind of look into it. Like, would it be, I guess, what would I find? Question mark.
Remind me what your alchemy level is.
It's the one below Mastercraft. I think it's expert. Hold on, let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's the one below expert.
I renamed them.
It's the third level. I'm at level 3.
Master. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I am a master. Sorry.
Yeah. Right. It was only the last one that I renamed from whatever to expert. Okay.
Okay. So last one's expert, the master. Anyway, yes, third level.
Lesser adept, master, expert. But yes. Okay. Third. Thank you.
That's just gonna take some of that. Just gonna, let's say, make it a little bit. Put it in different. See, get a few samples of it so I can test it a little bit and see what it reacts to and what I can recognize it as, based on how it reacts to other different ingredients. I hope, anyway.
Understandable.
And you can find different ingredients, and if you can isolate different ingredients, so they tend to have very similar effects, or quite opposite effects, to be honest. Nightshade. It's good. It's a poison because it puts people to sleep for a very long time. But if you use just enough of it, you put people to sleep for just a little bit.
I think instead of the forever nap, it's only a short nap.
Exactly. Let's see what we have in here.
I suppose it either, I wonder if they're making them themselves or they're getting them.
Well, if they're the same bandits that have been kidnapping people, they might be forcing someone to make it for them.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, so it'd be good to know if it's has some rather hard to acquire ingredients and what have you. So if so, then hopefully they used a large portion of it, so they won't have too many. But
I'm taking one of these. Maybe it'll
help. What sort of?
It's just a general knowledge book on the edible food, edible or forageable items.
Good luck.
Thank you.
yeah, somebody tempted me or tried to have me try the stew or soup or whatever.
I was trying to be nice. It didn't taste horrible. It just didn't like the side effects. Okay, let's see what we find. Yeah, a little bit. You know, how that reacts.
Well, you really are a witch. We have a cauldron and everything.
That was here before I was. How dare you? That's a stereotype. Can't believe.
So I'm not gonna come in here
Just barely.
It's fine, just make people wonder why the house has legs.
Well, it was her full lower half was just sticking out the side of the wall on the outside.
It's fine. Oh.
I'm so sorry about that. Hi, what did we find?
I was waiting for you. Also, you were
Thank you.
halfway out the side of the building, so I teleported you to be slightly in more.
Thank you. I'm sorry. My dad called me because there's some stuff happening around, and we're just checking in. Anyway, yeah. All right, what's so fun? All right, what do we discover? Let's go. We're back in on it.
So, the potion had flecks of some sparkly material in it.
Ooh.
But separating and using like twirling like centrifugal force and your heat and all your other stuff, all the different ways in which you know how to
Science. Yes.
well, yeah, with liquids and with concoctions. You can tell it had bone meal and some lavender in it, and then you're not entirely sure what this sparkly thing is.
Does it look similar to the coin bug husks that she uses for her glamour potions? Or not potions, her glamour runes.
The sparkliness of it is, but the makeup is something else.
Okay, so is it, can she tell if it's like, how do I say? Can she tell if it's like plant-based or if it's like a meat, like a keratin, or if it's like a meat, like what kind of material it is, even if she can't tell exactly what it is?
It seems to be a mineral of some kind.
Okay. And she's gonna portray, but she's gonna tell all this to you, by the way. So.
What was the last part?
Oh, there's a flicks of some kind of mineral in the glowy kind of mineral, not glowy, shiny kind of mineral with the
Shiny.
bone meal and lavender. Shiny.
Okay, so yeah, I'll probably roll Sterling to help me.
You would guess that these sorts of
technically
things,
it starts as a poison.
it would be some sort of
You said a bag full,
invisibility effect.
And however much you can fit in a bag, give it to me and I'll look what I got.
Should probably and it's the
change
one
that.
with the long stalks and the normal top, not the.
Not sure. I remember
You
the
heard that
one
right?
made people feel sick instead.
Oh, you can't hear him. Okay.
Not the last part.
Essentially, sorry. Right. It looks like it definitely is an invisibility potion of some sort. Some kind of effect to that effect. It's got bone meal, it's got lavender, and it's got some other ingredient that I can't exactly identify, but I know it's a mineral.
That's all I need you for.
And I don't. That's kind of all I got right now.
I'll need it.
Thank us.
Okay. Now, I had a feeling it was probably what they were using, since they were, for us, most of them were all but, invisible. I think.
Can she tell, like, how well it was constructed? Like, based on her knowledge of how, like, was this made in, like something they might have bought from a city? Or is this something, like, someone in, like, just out on
Quality of the tools
prairie
used.
might make it? Yeah.
Let me check to figure out what the case is for it first, because I'm actually not
Yeah.
entirely sure. So
No problem. No problem. Take your time. I do the dance. We do the DM dance.
Elevator music dance.
Let's great. When I'm waiting for DMs, we just dance, and that lets the time pass.
Are you on a platform or am I just that short?
I think I'm feeling taller than usual. I don't understand. I don't know exactly. I feel taller. Am I on my tippy toes? No, you're just sunken in the ground.
No.
Wait, no. You're not in the ground. No, you're just short. Did I mess with my?
Could have sworn I was at least collarbone height,
I have been feeling
not
tall. I have been feeling super tall today, but I don't know why. But I also feel like this is right. Like this is a right size. I don't know, man.
I'm
I can't
just
believe
small,
Otto
I guess.
shrunk
I
the
don't know.
entire town.
I'm just
including you.
Cursed to be height to everybody.
I need to talk to Mr. Kier about sewage pipe. I need to remember to do that. The one he was trying to fix.
Oh, trying
For me,
to? He
yeah,
didn't?
No, I don't know if he replaced it or not. I forget. Maybe you did and I didn't remember. I don't know, a lot's been happening lately. It's a lot.
It has been raining the past 2 days. I kind of miss the rain. I always love the rain. It's very relaxing.
First of all, I will say, because it hadn't been, the reason I said you couldn't identify the mineral at first was because I hadn't fully figured out which it would be. I'm gonna say it's
Fair enough.
gold.
Ooh. Okay. Alright.
As for the quality, it is properly mixed. It's a very even thing. It seems not low quality, at least.
Okay. Alright. So actually wait, okay, so this wasn't made by like an amateur or someone just out in town out in this it was someone that actually knows what they're doing. Maybe not the best quality, but it's not low quality by any standards. And that I think it's my right. I think it's fool's gold. Yeah.
Maybe.
Just don't try giving it away to anyone.
She just takes out a gold coin.
Elizabeth,
Yes.
you would actually know things about fool's gold because I just learned that apparently it used to be used in firearms before flint was.
Yeah, yeah.
So you, in your family's research, you're familiar with this and its properties. At least for firearms.
That is all right.
Well, at least we know. Well,
Now,
I
we
don't
used
know
to
if
use
we have
it
any mines around
a
here.
while back.
I don't know if we had any mines of that kind of stuff around here. I'm not very knowledgeable about such things. Don't even know where you'd really get it. I assume some kind of cave. Maybe one of the miners might know more. Maybe Mr. Titch.
Yeah.
Maybe he knows.
Probably
there's
ask him.
something
I
around here
was.
that people are grabbing supplies from.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Considering it was a very mountainous area where we were in, I mean, it's very highly likely that they could easily just find some on the ground too. So, but I'm not sure what specifically the mineral composition is in this area. So, that was gonna be my next stop, was to check with the miners. If we get these materials, do you think you could probably try making a few just to see how they work a bit better? Would you be comfortable doing that?
I definitely could try. I just don't know how it would work. I mean, I
Okay.
have to try a few times. but maybe.
Well, luckily, it doesn't sound like anything is poisonous that's in it, so there's really no harm in trying, I suppose. I'm sure getting the measurements right would probably be it, but would be the, tough part.
Yes, we just need the
Dirty.
ingredients, and I'll give it a shot.
Look, I'll see if I can get some pyrite. And I don't know, how are you with the other two?
The bone
I think
meal
it
and
was-
lavender are pretty easy to get. So we got sprigs of it hanging there.
Birds exist in winter, Clara.
Okay, now I'll see about some pyrite, and then we can see how it goes. Thank you. You want anything for it?
Oh no, this was fun. I mean, I like analyzing these kind of things, so that's fine. You didn't ask for anything really, and I didn't use
Wait.
much ingredients for it. Thank you, Scar.
Fair enough.
Right then.
Thank you very
Miss Farah,
much once
did you
again.
need something, or are you sulking?
I did.
All right. Oh, right, you want a potion of some sort, yes?
I'll leave you to
Potion
it.
of fire resistance. Thank you very much. Suspicious noble woman.
Okay, well, I not suspicious. I will try to make you a fire resistant potion.
I can help you, but I
although I
don't think I will.
You don't think? Why not? That's rude. I don't think I've ever made a fire resistant potion.
Since people talked about fencing, I'm gonna see about that. That's Miss Elizabeth seems to want to try to go over now. Just keep wildlife out of the town at night.
More than anything.
Is?
I almost had the bucket shoved on my head.
I don't think you met Blood.
I did meet
She's,
Blood. We were talking about ancient.
I guess was talking with some people over and on my way there. Not that merchant over there, but a couple of other people. I don't know that person. They were saying something about rumors of like.
You wouldn't happen to know anybody, one of the miners for the mine, would you?
I know Vincent.
I know.
mines in there a lot.
If,
Oh, thank you.
okay. I know the I forget his name. Little one. He is one of the miners, but I haven't seen him, so I was looking for anyone else because I'm in need of pyrite.
Sucks, man.
Sorry.
As far as other people that can mine, I guess Otto. He goes in the mine sometimes for
Oh.
things. Esmery does some mining sometimes, usually for gems.
Okay, she might know as well. Basically, I'm
But
looking
as
for
far as
some
our-
now.
As for our regular miners, I haven't really seen any. I guess Hattern technically as well.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I'll go ask him. I just saw him, so. Basically, I'm just trying to find somebody that knows, fairly well in regards to like mineral composition or whatever, and if they've found some fool's gold in the mine or not.
I can see. Well, Ez might be
I
able
need
to
it
help
for-
that Vincent for sure. Oh gosh, I forgot his name from the dwarf. Amelia's uncle. You probably know.
Oh, Amelia's uncle. Okay. Oh, the dwarf. Okay. I remember now. That's her uncle?
Yeah, I really want to call him Cedric for some reason. Yeah, that's Amelia's uncle.
I'm assuming adopted
Not the little
family.
purple guy, but the guy with the big beard.
Well, no, yeah. Yeah, no. The purple guy's a goblin.
So he claims.
I'd be even more suspicious if he was her uncle, considering she's trucking that
Yeah, I don't know.
as tall as you are, considering where my eyes
blood
land if I
ties
look
or not,
forward.
but-
Used to be Korea for Old Wardens Guild.
We'll see. Yeah, the sword. Well,
Yeah, I don't know.
Warrior around here, but he hasn't been around for a bit.
Really?
Might be able to take up his
I just had to. I'll ask him to see if they happen to have any pyrite on hand for any reason. Used to be used for firearms, but I highly doubt that they have any. Or at least, I don't need much, I just need some. So, baby, hopefully.
I see. Well, imagine it must have been.
Borin, that's his name, Borin.
It was okay.
As a dwarf?
That's the Uncle Dwarf.
Sounds about right. Thank you.
Of course. But yeah, he would definitely know, for sure. I haven't seen him yet, but he might be around.
I usually only see him near the end of the day.
Yeah, he
So,
usually
if
shows
anything,
up
I'll
towards the
ask him.
middle.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
If you two knew each other, but you preempted me to it, so. Okay, right. I didn't want to immediately go.
Random question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
You all happen to, for some reason, have any pyrite or also known as fool's gold laying around?
Okay, there we
That one I'm not 100% sure of. I can certainly take a look through stocks, but not that I can think of off the top of my head. It's not a common material used.
Yeah, I figured as much, but I mean, a place to have some form of mineral would probably be here, so I figured I'd check.
Yeah, I can certainly check. Otherwise, we can see about either ordering some or see if Titch has seen anything about it.
Yeah, I was gonna go around and ask the miners whenever I saw them, but you were here, so figured I'd check to see if the, crafters had any. I just need, just
give me
a
quick
palm-sized one, really.
Yeah, again, I just need to take care of this individual's maintenance, and I will certainly take a look.
No worries.
Yeah, order the wolf. Apparently, already have one of us here. That's
I will have a seat for a little bit.
See. Yes, well, we don't get many paladin orders around here, so,
Shake your presence. Order the wolf's a very large one or anything, so that makes sense.
Where do you hail from?
Nasser Masoa. Monster with the work out of's over and up there. Near the towns over there. A little bit south of where Krankensberry is.
Ah, I see. Tough times up there then.
Hello, hello.
Been not too great up there.
It is good to see you again.
Good amount
Hey,
of
what
us have been
seems?
trying to help some of the people that we've been seeing.
Doing alright.
Out of Krankensberry back when that first started.
It is quite alright.
Most ended up just trailing along with them over and down south, and the most
I mean, you took it from
operating
you.
down there. I think Don Quill was one of the people who left earlier than literally any of us, though. We were down operating here before most of us left. Yeah, no. I mean, you've been gone for
Of
what,
course
like
you. Yeah, of
almost
course
a
you have,
month?
Quill. You've been doing such great work around here. For your order.
Just trying to listen in all the tunes.
What is it that your
Not
guild
playing
order
This
specializes
is
in?
quite amusing.
Yeah, tell me
Honestly,
about it.
No, they're from my
Been a little curious myself.
region, so.
No, really? Oh, that's
I
a classic
see.
John Quill. The order of the wolves,
Their order comes from Masoa.
very
That's
sizable
where I
order.
come from, so.
We used to just be a neighborhood watch over and
Most
stretch
interesting.
between a couple of villages up there before deciding we should
How has
probably
it
turn
been
ourselves
in the Mazaar
into a true
recently?
order that can get some
I've heard
supplies,
on the
resources,
notice
and
board that it
survival
seemed like a lot of bandit
Thought it'd be
attacks
a little
and
bit better for,
corsairs.
beckoning a little bit of hope for some of those people out
Well,
there.
I haven't been there for a
Got
little
some
bit
shiny
now, but
armor, some
I came here by ship because of bandit activity, so.
Proper organization now, but not really
So what
set
is
up.
going on?
We do our best.
see.
Excellent question.
Quill hasn't really mentioned, but as much.
The Knight Fellow is of the same order as
Brings you so
Quill?
Shut the fuck up. I know.
Yes.
Is that his name?
In all honesty, we
Yeah,
seem to
same-
care
same
more
order.
Weapons sharpened for something.
figure out what to
Yeah.
do with ourselves. Ever since the North Coast's been
That's
hectic
interesting.
to say the least, and a lot of people have been in peril. We've been trying to figure out what to do.
Well,
A lot of us
we
have
have
been
something of a bandit.
making our way south.
Yeah, no,
a little bit
I
just
got
to
that taken care of a few days
figure
ago.
out some things. But
Oh, alright.
me, I just
You got it
making
installed,
my
so-
way
Sorry.
a little bit southern than
Oh,
some
you got
other
it installed
people.
already?
and
Okay, good.
Realized I
Just
should
making
probably
sure.
try and get some supplies
Yep,
and
it's
some
the only thing
things.
off my list. Thank you.
No problem. Quill, can I borrow you for a moment? I can need to chat with our club representative here, Eva. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance, Sirius.
Yeah.
Yes, greetings. Lieutenant Eva Ashbell, Lieutenant Miss Bogard.
Cirrus, nice to meet you.
You said you came from Krakensberry. May I inquire as far as what's the current condition?
The monastery that I work for is not exactly a stone's throw from Krakensberry, but close enough that when things aren't going south, we kind of try to best try and handle it. And well, Krakensberry's not looking too well right now. Initially, when people were having a lot of trouble and Krakensberry was starting to get taken over, there was a big push for people trying to escape. We were trying to help some other people get out, but we definitely can't up and get that town handled. As far as I know, it's still not looking too good.
So I'm guessing the Crimson Corsairs have indefinitely
Let the polish
bunkered in, essentially.
dry out a little bit, but so don't be swinging around at anyone too soon. But
You're
no
right,
charge
this does
for
look better.
No charge. Any friend of John Quill is a friend of mine, so you're all good.
Sure?
I insist.
That's great. I'll be sure to remember that. I owe you like a favor or something.
Sounds fine.
Well, thank you. That's at least gets an idea there. But
Right, that
does
fool's gold.
more or
Let
less
me
confirms
check
that-
upstairs in our stocks.
Thank
that
you.
The condition as far as their well, the Crimson's place there is more or less emboldened indefinitely.
Yeah, we've seen the coast be pretty busy. The Corsairs are pretty darn efficient, all things considered. The Crimson's definitely kept that part from the Lapis cohort, so...
Do you know how far they're venturing out by any chance?
Heck, I have no idea. The ships have crimson banners, and that basically means they could be coming from most different places. I can't really get a good look at most of the actual goods or anything in there. Getting even close enough to see that would put a whole bunch of people in danger.
I see. And would you say their military force as far as their naval power is quite sizable at this point?
I think the big issue that everyone's having is that because of the ships and everything that they have on those ships, it's been really tough for anyone to get a move on there. Krakensberry sits smack dab right there on the coast, and that means the ships have full scale to the entirety of the town, essentially. They can get as many men off of their boats as they need and then back on if the military try and chase them. So, as far as I can really think of, it's not really looking too good.
I see. That's not good. Well, it is good to see that at least a fellow member of Quill's order in them is surviving and didn't succumb to.
I'm sorry to disappoint Miss
the
Rockwell,
escalation
but
there.
unfortunately we do not seem to have any in stock. You might need to talk with Titcher and some of the other miners to keep an eye out for something like that.
Kind of scattered right now. A lot of us tried to
I will say
act as
Rockrose,
escorts and
by the way.
protectors for, the
And no worries.
Rockrose.
I'll
around the place,
escort the.
There's pockets of
It's
us
alright.
around
I've had a
other
few people
places.
say it. I just haven't had a chance to
I've been
correct it.
kinda sticking with
Maya.
them, and
I'll
some people
check with
that
the
I'm
miners.
helping,
Thank you.
hold up somewhere safe.
No
But
problem.
me, I needed to do was run for supplies and things, and well, I'm doing too well. I heard about Leafside though, and saw somebody traveling there, so decided I'd give it a shot, see if there's any supplies or things to help get my weapon back in working order. I got one of those things sorted. I heard you guys are having a little bit of a short on supplies yourself though, so I guess we're all suffering.
Yes, there's been a bit of an escalation as far as a bandit issue around the surrounding areas that has made trade
Rumors
difficult.
of that.
Have there been similar sightings around earpods that you've noticed? Maybe increase areas where maybe bandits may not have normally patrolled that you at least are aware of?
Around the Ass or Masoa, really, it's Krakenberry's business that's been causing the most trouble up there, but as far as I know as well, making my way here, I was keeping an eye out. The rumors about stuff going around has been pretty out there, pretty evident, I guess you'd say.
Lieutenant, do you have the
Me,
account covered
I had
with
a
this
couple of
person?
scares, but
Yes, I do.
I'm doing just
Alright,
fine
cool.
now.
Alright, never mind. They're getting the account.
Okay. Well, it's fine.
Bye, Leela!
Okay.
What are we gonna do about that lighthouse guy? He's gonna be out there all the time.
I see. Anything that comes to mind, at least on the top of your head, that maybe as far as most glaring, obvious ones? I know rumors have been spread around there, or at least
Wait, Quill.
talks, per
Call me
se.
a warden for a moment. Yeah, oh, okay. Cool, great.
If I had to think, I'd probably say that, I don't have anything too sort of blanket to say. I guess as a little bit of a hunch, though, I did feel like there's a couple of people that I did see over and about, a little bit close to here, actually. It was definitely still a little bit away from the town, over near those hills and everything, the way that you'd head if you wanted to get to Ardmore, but it didn't really do much. But come to think of it, it was pretty textbook suspicious behavior. I don't know if those are the bandits you were talking about. Probably.
Dressed in black.
Maybe right. Yes, black leather, light armor, half plates, things like that.
The silhouettes were dark enough. It probably could have been, yeah.
Hooded.
Did they look like they had any firearms? Or at least the silhouette indicated they may have long-range weapons.
It was either walking sticks or firearms, maybe like muskets, I saw. They had a bunch of other equipment with them too, though, so they were pretty stacked, whoever they were.
Yeah, well, I would say as far as you and any members of the Order, just be very wary as far as traveling the roads here with the increased band activity. It's concerning enough just be mindful of yourself. Obviously go out as well as your business and however your order needs to act, but just a bit of a danger as far as that part. So just be having wits about you as you and your brothers and sister-in-laws and go around and
We're definitely trying to do our best, so I guess we'll keep that in mind for sure.
Of course. And you seem to be related to John Quill here. So, should you and your men have any updates or anything like that, feel free to let us know.
Oh, alright, cool. I didn't know that you had a post office down here.
Yes, we do. It's over in the just over there, in the corner.
Way too busy to send like a letter back then, I guess. Jeez, must have been a tough time out here.
About that.
Huh?
I'd like to discuss with you, if possible.
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not planning on heading back anytime soon. Just.
If
say
you
the
need time
word.
to talk with your colleague, Quill, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, let me get out of your hair. Thanks for the help, though.
Of course. Thank you for the information.
Of course. All right, where are we off to?
How about you take a long drink at the tavern if it's open? You might need it.
Tavern good around here?
I don't know if it's open, though. I'll double check.
It's across the
Is
square.
the tavern open right now?
Not at the moment, as far as I know.
Oh.
Mr.
Haven't
Shiny
seen
put
it.
a lot of shiny
Let's
on
go talk in the trading area, you know? That's
So-
probably
so
a better
shiny.
area. Let's talk.
Blinding. Ooh.
Mikamo, start getting your stuff together. Meet over by the old forge area.
Oh, Old Forge place.
Yes.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, there.
Yes, yes.
Is the Wyvern Hunt?
Take care.
Something happening?
I wish I
Wyvern
had
Hunt.
to
Oh, oh,
Be
Wyvern
ready
Hunt.
to
Thank
go
you.
be with you.
I don't know how effective my rifle would be on a wyvern.
I was gonna ask, this thing, the bells going through, is that like normal? Like, do all Pride Defleos go through that kind of thing he's going through?
It really depends on what they pride themselves in, but yes, it is normal for one of Gloria.
Random question. Do
The
you
fact that it is normal means
did
that it can be gotten
do
through.
mining as well?
Are they all
What?
also so,
Oh, do you do mining by chance?
gosh, what's a nice way to say
Yes.
it? Stubborn?
Hmm.
I guess?
You wouldn't happen to know if there is, or if you have any
Stereotype in such a way
pyrite
that
or
many
fool's
that I've
gold?
met tend to be in one way or another, which is not a bad thing.
Born in.
Well, when he tries to hug lightning because he
The
thinks
little
it'll make him
ants
stronger,
usually
it
keeps
makes me
track of
worried a
what's
little
in stock. I just open
I
the
suppose
way.
there is a downside to everything.
No worries, I just
Probably
wanted to
held in the
ask. I
crafters
figured I'd
deal.
have to ask him.
But he was fine, right? Did he actually
Anything
do
I
it?
that's a
asked,
gem will probably be put in Esmer's
my sister stopped him.
hands.
He was successful,
Yeah.
but he was really
The guild doesn't have any in there at least,
out
so
of it yesterday. So it made me
I'll
wonder.
ask
We
if
might not have
ask
found
around.
any,
If anything, we'll just hit the order
mine
zone.
is not very varied. We have to make
Yeah, no, that's
new tunnels.
understandable.
And I'm working on that.
To commune with the ancestor.
Hopefully Titch will as well.
Well, yeah, if you would, I'd appreciate it. The ancestor, basically, at least how I took it is like
around town,
like,
or
right here. You know.
Okay.
Don't go above and
If I
beyond
see
and
her,
hurt
I
yourself.
will let her know.
Like, fight within
Wonderful,
your means.
thank you.
And
I appreciate it a whole lot.
Immediately after, he was
Yeah,
like,
not a
I'm gonna
problem.
go hug some lightning.
You as well.
So I don't know.
Let them know that to gather up. I got Mikamo started gathering up.
I'm actually somewhat
Where?
curious of how many people I can actually bring with
Here
me.
at the old forge gazebo.
Okay, like
That's where I told everyone to meet.
You have 5
our
minutes.
timetables accelerating.
Right.
Get them like fucking now. Like
As we
drop
speak.
everything
How
they're
many
doing.
people do you need?
Like time
Good
yesterday.
day, Mister.
We'll see.
Okay.
Give me
Okay, we
a
got
second.
tell. I'll go. Yeah.
You got the
There's
phone.
Mikamo. Tell him to stay there.
Mikamo is here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Mikamo, stay over there.
Stay
Okay.
here.
Gather my equipment.
We're gathering everybody up. Stay here.
Thank you. Yes, thank you.
Okay. So, got tell. I saw Belle and Ursula go in the tavern. I think they're grabbing a quick bite to go. They'll meet us over
Let's
there.
see my
Anyone
family
else
home.
need to grab?
See if there is
Okay,
anything
four,
left to
so
salvage from it.
We got tell behind you.
That where you're going? Oh, you're going out.
Indeed.
Oh.
My
Oh,
family
wow,
home
good
is out
luck.
in the Azure Mazala.
If it's
Thank
good
you.
to you, I would
You
advise
stay
you
safe
to
in your
keep
own
it.
Miss Lightning.
I
You would be safe.
will do my best.
Okay. Cool flip.
Great.
You know,
Wait, no,
you
no, no.
should
Oh,
all
Mr.
like
Okay,
mentally
okay.
connect next time and
Hi.
get people to join you.
Unfortunately, we
Wanna
handle
try?
things day by day, so fuck no.
That's what I mean. Like while you're going to get them, you get them in mentally.
Well, it's handled now.
If we had thought about that, we would have know 100%.
They got here 20 minutes ago.
Even his tail's
Okay.
You seem to be sinking into the ground. Is that a bit of a muddy spot? Well, I'm going to be going out to the Bell's Hollow here, if you wish to tag along. Yeah. I know that I mentioned it before. Excellent. We'll be leaving within the next 10 or 15 minutes. Where? Yes, where are we meeting for this? Platform. This one. Understood. Stay in the area. We'll gather everybody.
I'm sure you can do it.
You're the second person to know this, I think.
I don't think I have the coordination.
Might need you when we come back for medical assistance. I would have loved to have gotten you on. Our numbers were extremely tight already, and there were a few people that have been frothing to go for a big hunt. How to get a hold of them first and foremost. Our numbers were really constricted. I do apologize. So you're one of the people.
All right.
However,
No,
we may
you
still
fine.
need you afterwards. Okay.
I'll get things ready.
Appreciate it. Oh god, it's my fucking hell.
Okay. Have you tried it before? No, because I don't have balance.
Mikmo tried doing
I would just follow.
Yep.
Something is with the ears. That is not the.
Took that for a separate thing. Seems they're naming a ship.
Probably have to wait till it turns night. Because it takes a bit to
that is fine.
slowly.
Quite a bit of good.
Okay,
How many different types are there? Definitely ancestry or.
What did I say? I don't remember.
You said it couldn't put a
Oh,
hole
hello?
inside of a ship.
What?
Oh, yeah. Or you said it could. I can't remember. What?
I did. I definitely.
Oh, the rifle?
Yeah, we were talking about the gun stuff.
It depends, I guess. If it's a thin-hulled ship, sure, but not a ship of the line. Those tend to be rather thick.
Comes the morning. I assume morning's mostly gone.
It's alright. Yeah, it's kind of reaching midday, probably. It's been
Oh, has it been
alright.
raining?
Not too terribly much happening. Sadly, no.
This color blue, very much like the trees.
No rain.
Is it a full moon soon? It turned out. Moon
Sure is.
I so.
I'm gonna be drinking dragon spit in preparation for that.
Is it painful
What?
when you do the whole moon
Eh,
thing?
nothing.
Not anymore. Got used to it. My ankles used to hurt really bad because I get like my legs get kind of funny.
I saw her over here.
Probably just turn into a rabbit.
That'd be kind of cute, especially with the little hat.
I wouldn't be as
Like a
lucky
big
as
hat at that point.
Oh, there goes their name. The other
It's on there.
rabbitkin, same height as me.
I don't remember. I think we made introductions, but I don't remember.
The invisible one?
Well, there's
They
Amelia. That's
basically
another
they run the
rabbit.
clinic.
Oh, Snowbell.
Oh, Snowbell.
Okay, yeah. See, I thought it was Snowbell, but then I questioned myself, so I immediately was unsure. But yeah, Snowbell, I probably wouldn't be as lucky as Snowbell, where she just gets tall. I'd probably just become smaller or something.
Yeah, like, wasn't that a thing going on with one of the people? Wasn't their name, like, Tommy?
We will, thank you.
that they didn't turn into like a giant or whatever. They were like a dog. They were like a talking dog.
Oh, Thomas. Yeah, he turned into like.
Oh, yeah.
You. I'll see you later. I'm gonna choke you like a wyvern.
Oh. Okay. Give me a white one.
Are those two were foaming at the mouth to go on a hunt, but if we went on a hunt, she said no.
Well, if they don't get.
I guess they didn't like the cow
I
hunt.
hope they have someone to scout out.
They're going to Masoa, so all intents and purposes, they should be a bit better. But they're going to go fight a wyvern, so.
There were still, of course, the people getting ambushed by bandits. There was a I don't know what they were, but they seemed like they're from the area. I don't remember their name either, but some guard-looking person came in. Not one of our guards, another more earthy-looking one came in. So they were coming from the Mizoa area and they got ambushed by
They're in a larger group than we were previously, so they might be in better case.
Is there anything in the last party that went to hunt on wyvern? I don't think they had any range. Maybe someone just jumped really high. Or they ambushed it, I guess?
Well, they had at least one, I know
I'm sure
that.
timing's right.
Not two.
Oh wait, Martis is
From what I saw in the group,
Here to Wardens. She has a gun.
yeah, her, and then there was one other, they had like red hair, they kind of looked like a street urchin, to be honest, but they had a rifle from what I could saw on their back.
Oh, okay. I hadn't seen them before. But
Yeah, they seem a little new. I think I saw them for the first time like 3-4 days ago. I don't remember if it was before I got shot or after I got shot.
I don't know. Because I've never seen them, and I don't remember seeing them when you were pushing me around, so. Yes, before? But
Okay,
could have been
maybe.
when
I
went
guess
to
I'm not sure.
Get a spooky bar cabinet from the storage. Maybe you saw them.
Oh, random question. I mean, you do jewelry, correct?
Yeah.
For any reason, do you happen to have pyrite, or i.e. fool's gold, on you, or with you, or in stock?
I can check. I likely do.
I'm looking for at least, you know, a little bit, because it's something I want Amelia to make for a potion, and it's one of the ingredients.
I can go look.
If you do, then awesome. If not, then we'll just have to order some.
How much?
100 palm size, I guess.
My palm or your palm?
Mine.
Okay. Alright. Do you want that?
If it's yours, it'd be a lot, but... No, not really, just chunks or in a little container, because it's gonna get ground up into dust anyways.
Sorry. Okay.
So I just...
I'll take a peek.
I just need enough for like a few potion attempts.
I was given a key to the treasury. Apparently somebody gave that little red bird person a key to the treasury.
Oh, there's two
Why?
parties going on. Well, he's right over there.
I don't know. I was told to give it to you. Out of character, it won't actually work on the treasury.
It's not.
But yeah,
Where
I
did
don't
it
know
come
why
from?
someone's encouraging someone to try and steal.
It was part of the other group that came in.
That came in.
Oh, the
forgot who they
travelers
said
and all
gave
that.
it to the
kicked
red
me off
bird
of my
person.
thing, but they didn't
They
kick me
actually
off.
I
They
still
did.
have a key. They're
Oh.
just saying you can't really set a
What?
prominent business here.
I
so you
blame
might as
them.
well
It was
do
from the other
Who they
world.
are, but I blame them.
Oh.
What?
Never
As
noticed
Marie.
if
I don't know
there's
if
a
it was- you're probably
area
not
under
tonight.
that
Wait,
porch.
wait till tonight. Oh, because you're furry.
What?
What's that mean?
Otto, you can't say that.
As you this person.
What do you say? It could be considered derogatory in a world where beast rolls do actually exist.
Beast
no!
rolls.
No, don't worry about it.
Go on here.
Oh, speaking of
Where are they leading?
furries, Evie, where have you been? Why am I being denoted to what? What?
Never mind, I'm not telling you.
I don't know. Otto's being derogatory.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're gonna point at anyone being a
And
furry.
ableist.
How you doing, by the way?
And ableist.
I'm better than I was yesterday. Sorry about
She's
that.
throwing it back so nice.
You're perfectly fine.
What is
I was gonna go check.
No.
I've got the
As I
liquor
said,
figured out, so I just
I'm always
I
here
just
if
have
you
to
need
pass
me.
it on.
I
I was
was
gonna
gonna
grab
check
my
with the.
gun out of the house.
Oh, okay.
How about this?
What if we just do it?
I'm always here if you need me, so
I mean,
just pull me aside if you ever need.
they say no and then they tear it all down. It's a waste of.
Yeah, but then I cry and then I.
And how was your morning?
I'm blind.
What are you saying? You
Something has to happen.
It was alright. I avoided being poisoned.
It probably worked once, but then
You were
kinda
poisoned?
use up your blind card.
It'd be your final. Yeah, but I think you was.
I wasn't. Several other people were,
Your
though.
blind card for when you're getting like.
What is that, cafe? Or...
The blind card isn't just.
Somebody made soup, but they have zero idea how to cook,
Oh, did you get it?
and I'm pretty sure their partner was the one that made it. Yeah, was it was their partner that made the soup, and he was all like, "It's
Yeah,
great,
for
it's
Nike,
amazing, you
yes.
should try it."
Nike's is not the best at cooking.
Want to bring a bit of pedal
Who was
with you?
Nike as again?
She used snake poison.
Tyrion's wife.
I'm trying to find him out.
I only met Tyrion, I
Nike
never
is
met the
right
wife.
there.
He
We just
took
went around the
me
corner.
and said I was
Sitting next to
saying
Hatton.
back
And then
shots
you'll
when I
have
was saying
homework
backstab.
Outside of this place.
Oh, yeah, white hair.
What are back shots?
I want to mark it in as well.
Oh, okay.
He was
Also,
saying
we're
that it
working on
was
getting
when I
the
was.
crew,
He said it was
10th made.
gross, and then I said he was dirty.
Mm.
So I'm
Avoid
assuming
from
it's
them unless
some
someone had a bad
oh.
form of.
Yeah. All I know is I heard that they used like snake poison and a couple other odd things in it. Amelia's tongue went numb for a little while.
Keep posing over there. Why?
Ah, yeah, that too.
The power of it.
I think the only thing in that soup that was not venomous or poisonous was the fire lily.
There. Have a chocolate.
And that's still not the best ingredient, no? It's used in like basting powder or tahin.
Yeah.
Don't die.
I never thought of it
You
something
walk
like
inside.
edible.
I'll never get over it. So, you know.
Maybe you can
Add some
smoke it. Oh,
spice,
no,
I
think
guess.
I think it's used in some wine.
Oh, I only want some smoked meat.
Some kind of alcohol.
Ori's bullying.
Have you ever had meat
Evie.
with like that's like cooked on a salt brick? But not just like salted or whatever, but they like cook it on a salt brick. That was something that I didn't like.
Ooh,
I don't know,
yeah.
it was, weird.
Thank you.
Made stuff really salty, but I mean, I'm a bit more used to the salt.
I mean, it would be good for preserving meats if you cook it like you
I don't really eat
get a bunch of loose salt and you put meat in the salt and then you
Yeah, but it was
heat all the
It was
salt
like a
up.
salt brick though.
So what are we doing?
I don't think it was the best for preservation, but it was like it was just a salt brick that you
I have a
just, like you
feeling that
put
might
I had to work for
whatever you
fish,
want
salting
on it. You
fish.
could put like you could put fish on
yeah.
it. You could put like
It's-
vegetables. Some people did
Yeah, the group
potatoes.
that just left, and then there's a group.
But there's this.
The
that-
equivalent of
like,
a hot
needles and-
stone, but it's a
Okay, hear me
salt.
Oh, yeah,
Have
it's
you
like
heard
gives
of
it a bit
puddle?
more flavor, but it makes
Yes,
it really like
I was
salty.
there.
Alright.
I watched you give it to Koa twice.
I think it could have some medical benefits.
I mean, it could, but besides the
I'm gonna
hallucinogenic-
go investigate the ox real quick. I'm assuming they're probably using it to pull a cart, but if they're wanting to get rid of it, I mean,
Okay.
all I'd need is another
Maybe
one.
looking for.
You know.
uh,
I mean, it could calm someone down, to be honest.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know,
Ox
you
milk
give it
is as
someone
much
that's
as
freaking the
good
fuck
as
out,
cow
give
milk,
it a
so.
puddle.
What if it has an adverse reaction?
And ox are a lot better than cows because they can actually pull a lot more.
That won't
So
happen, probably.
if you want to come along, you can. Oh wait, no, I have to wait.
Well, you know, you can't blame the product for someone.
We're waiting on his
reacting
break,
wrong,
weren't
you
we? At least I was.
Yeah, I just realized I got
say that
excited about possible
think the
ox,
medical place
and I was
should
like, oh
buy
wait, no,
some
she's checking her stock for fool's gold for me.
Mm-hmm. I just got distracted with
Let me talk about it with the
Space
rest of the
stuff.
staff.
Okay.
Nice.
But what you should do is do some sort of
Didn't
medical.
they-
Yeah,
they had
I think
this
they
entire
want. I think she hit some.
Yeah, I did.
Try
I had
and
Koa
see-
try it.
I don't know.
I
which
remember-
ones, because like
But just have them try
we
it.
went over there.
No, and then I gave it to two other people.
And then,
Yeah,
and then
you
we
had
moved up
Lucas,
there.
Koa,
So I had to
I'm not sure who
climb
the
down
other-
that.
Give it to anyone with elevated emotions or anything. You didn't write down anything about.
I think they did have
how
a
people
Yeah,
reacted
I
to
think.
it.
Because they went to that one. Yeah, but I kind of, stood
Do
there.
you even have a
and stood-
standard
I'm
dosage yet?
not
Or
sure.
You just taking
Yeah,
random amounts of.
a drop.
I mean, there's like 4 of them. I wouldn't be
That's why I did the
surprised. It
paper.
was.
What are you doing a drop
I've got-
with?
Well, I have a little.
Like how you-
I feel bad. I don't remember their name. They're one of the people that work at the tavern.
Yeah, and then
I don't remember her name, no.
Bell?
I don't know why Rune is coming. No,
Oh,
not
not
Bell.
Bell.
on a little bit of paper.
No, one of
and
the
then just feed them
sisters.
this, then they get
It was
help.
not Monday. Got the other one.
Esme or
I don't
Genius.
Runa. Yeah, Runa. I thought it was Rune, but yeah, Runa.
Doesn't it eventually dry up?
I'm still learning.
I
Don't
think-
worry.
Yeah, that guy kind of gets into the like, how do you
But
distribute
I don't know.
it?
It's like, it's absorbed into the paper. Once it dries, I'll take
Yes.
some and see if it affects me.
I don't think you're the
So
best
your name
at
was
this.
quick for me to remember. It's a
You
very
said that
lovely
drugs
name.
don't affect you as heavily because of your.
It's a
constant
bit more
use.
unique.
All right, then I'll give it to someone else. Fine.
Lovely
Well,
name and a
there's
lovely
a,
woman. It's pretty hard to forget.
I haven't seen him.
I think there's another fox over there.
Well,
You know,
They look new.
Keep
What you should
noticing
do
that
is
tail. It
have
really like stands
someone-
out.
have
They're
someone write the thing
behind.
down for you,
They're
and
by the
then have
bush.
it posted up on the bulletin
To the
board,
right.
asking
Oh,
asking for
yeah, her.
volunteers.
You know what?
Do you want to write
No.
for me in this video? Oh,
Okay,
We
volunteers.
have
You're gonna
the
offer-
history,
trained
I guess you could say.
What are you
Business
going?
videos.
What are you
Bad
going to
mistake?
offer the volunteers?
well, they get to use
Uh,
the puddle for free.
What? Actually,
I found her in a place she shouldn't be and arrested her.
The farm.
Once everything's
Oh.
Why
ready.
don't you do that after I find Jane?
Okay, that is
Okay.
good. Actually, yeah, I might do that. Yeah,
Here you go.
Once I got the TED set up, I'll do that, and then
Oh.
I'll probably find a doctor maybe. and
Thank
be like,
you.
"Oh,
Well,
no,
more.
Or if I can't find him, I'll just.
Should be enough to work with. If you don't need any more of it, you can just give it back.
Perfect.
Keep
Thank
it,
you
I
very
don't mind.
much.
Oh, look, there's Len.
Did you want anything?
I should go pester him about the soup that he made.
I have some more.
Well,
I just want to
Yes.
You left
give
over
you
that
enough to
Okay.
work with a bit. Since it's potions,
Yes,
I'm
I'll-
assuming maybe a little
the
bit of
rug on that
experimentation.
bench next in front of the bulletin board.
Yeah, where some of the
soup that he
potions
made
that
was
the
the one that,
bandits that
Kix,
shot me had.
Dusan
I had
and Ellison had
Amelia look at them,
along
and
with
this
me
is
and
one of the
Kai.
ingredients. I'm
It was the
curious
super
what
spicy soup.
what the
that was insane.
what they do specifically.
It was,
So
Apparently that
none of
guy
the
all way
ingredients are
over there.
poisonous or anything, so it's not going to be dangerous.
He's insane.
That's good.
And I give people
Unless you make it
drugs.
poisonous.
He's on the other side of the bush.
No, that's why I don't see him.
True, true.
I saw him
On
walking
Earth Day,
down
well,
stairs.
ironically, there's Amelia,
So
so I
actually,
will get
I'm gonna
this
go
over to
grab
her.
one
Thank
of
you.
You have fun doing
Yeah,
that. If
my
I run
pleasure.
into Galby or who
Well, I
else
can
was
catch her.
Galby,
And then I need to go see about
Vincent.
an ox. So
Esmeralda.
I will see you
Okay.
all
Right
later,
behind you.
especially you.
Esme, I need you when you're free.
No.
Alright, never mind.
What do you need?
If I stick to that, I think I'll be doing that for the rest of my days.
talking about you. Are going to do?
There's no traffic here though. How many people do you actually see?
People will see a crowd right here in front of the.
Amelia.
Clara, what's going on over
this
there?
This is how you create a spot that's
I see that you're busy, but I do have pyrite.
people you don't want there won't find it.
Excellent. Did you
So-
find out if we have any sources nearby?
Am I crazy?
Yeah, I did as well.
No, you're crazy.
I did not. I haven't been able to speak with the Myers. Ezra gave me this, so.
Then maybe ask them.
But I'll be looking
Find out
into.
if there's a source around, because if they're making it, they probably need a quick source of it. So either they have a source or they're using
Yeah.
it up a great deal.
Yeah, I'm still planning on asking one of the miners when I do see them. Do you want me to just hold on to this for now, or?
I mean, I can take it. So, maybe not right now. Yeah, I'm about to go and do a duel, so that should be fun.
I'll go set it in my house and I'll get a little pouch, put it in. Best of luck. I'll come watch once I deal with this.
Yeah, right. Are you
Am I gonna need bandages or anything?
I think more for Lens than us.
Maybe don't turn towards us. Keep this way.
I just want to quickly
Believe in
see
you.
something. I just want to quickly see something.
Right. I'll ask him tomorrow. My little pouches. Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am. How may I help?
Were you walking the ox around earlier?
Yes, ma'am. She's currently located at the barn.
Okay. I was just curious, was that the knights that came in? Was that theirs?
No, it was the lighthouse keepers. He's over there currently. It was to his upload
Oh,
his personal
okay.
belongings. Yes, of course. The knight is still
Okay.
around if you got questions around. I
Okay.
believe I've seen him.
He just went up to his room, sadly. I was just curious in regards to the ox, if that was something that they ended up bringing that was towing a cart, or something they found that they're going to be, willing to sell or something, so. But if it's
No,
the
all
lighthouse
personal
keepers,
possessions,
then.
But I don't think there's anything wrong with asking. Maybe there's stuff that they did find. Why not?
I was just curious in regards to the ox itself, because if
I'll
we
show
can
you
get a
how to
couple ox, I mean, ox are just as good as. Yeah.
Currently, the boat is over there.
I'd say again?
'cause they rowed over there. But if you wish the boat to be back, put your intent on this one little thing here, and then it'll come on back. But we should give him ask. Why not? I don't think there's anything wrong with asking.
But
No, what the fuck? Oh, oh.
Did I? No, no. I didn't mean to.
This is so fucking Jake. It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. Oh, this is.
I was just, you know, rubbing my finger on my left side.
I think that is something that God should be aware about for the next time.
Oh, if you get in it and you intend to come back, but then somebody, you know, also wants it to come back at the same time.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm here, you know, that was faster than actually having to row it, so.
What if I do it again?
Don't.
Wait, I was just doing this. I was just scratching my side.
Maybe you have an ability you just don't know yet. That is, you can summon boats.
Apparently. Wow, good, I get to write back to my father. Dear father, I didn't have magic before, but now I can summon boats.
Hey, it's something. Maybe if you practice it, you can like summon like a full like galleon or maybe a sloop.
That'd be nice. Are they just trapped over there now? All I wanted to do, I saw you all started to head towards the boat, so I was like, I'll just wait. Because I needed to ask the lighthouse keeper if they were going to be needing that ox for anything else.
There's another lighthouse keeper?
All I was told was somebody came here with an ox. That was a lighthouse keeper. Because there's an ox here now, and I'm curious if the person that...
I guess
then I will ask them.
This is much faster than this.
Yeah. I guess my magic is summoning you. Congratulations. When did we sign a contract?
Don't ever use it. No, don't ever. No, I'm going to be honest. You're going to see things that you're not going to like. I'm just saying. So it turns out they have the power to summon boats, which summoned me by proxy.
These boats seem to be quite the piece of technology. There we go. Alright.
Well.
I don't think I can introduce myself out of all that confusion. My name is Zach. I will be your new Sephimore operator in that tower.
Good. I'm Jade. I mean, I guess I operate the tower. Mostly I would be there if any of the weaponry needs to be used. Cannons, ballista, alike.
Oh, I was wondering about all of that.
You had the question.
Goodies. Lady Elizabeth Rockrose. Pleasure to meet you.
Lady Rockrose?
And the question I had was in regards to the oxen you came with.
Yes, the Hagathon.
Did you have any further uses for it? Were you planning on keeping ownership of it? Were you planning on selling it, anything like that?
It It is not of my ownership. It's
Oh, okay.
It's part of the deal that I work with. They supplied me with one Hagelhorn for the travels since I have a lot of equipment.
Alright, that's fair.
The deal is to just keep it healthy. I was planning on keeping it there and hoping it wouldn't bother anyone, but it almost drowned itself, so it will need to
You
stay
wanted
here.
to keep it inside that?
On just the rocks. They're weirdly low maintenance.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I was just curious, because I've been looking to acquire cows or similar, so, but in that case, obviously I want... As we are in need of...
I mean, I would need to see if that's something my boss would allow me to do, but I don't.
I mean, I'm obviously willing to
it
pay
was
for
really
it,
that.
so...
Don't see why not. I would need to get approval for that, though.
By all means, no, if that is something you're willing to check for me, that would be wonderful. Like I said, I'd be willing to pay for it. I'm hoping to, you know, get enough for a breeding pair so we can start, you know, increasing numbers. And if by the time, you know, you need to leave or swap with another one or another keeper, then hopefully we'll have one that's grown enough for you to use, or you can just take that one back and we should have enough for continuing.
Okay, I'll probably get back to you, if not today evening, then tomorrow. Sorry, may you remind
be
me
fine,
of your
thank you.
name once more?
Lady Elizabeth.
Lady Elizabeth. Zach. Pleasure to meet you.
Wonderful meeting you, and thank you again. Sorry for taking your rowing companion, abruptly. I was scratching my
It's
side and
fine.
I accidentally apparently summoned them.
Yes.
I think there was confusion on all sides there, so that's nothing to worry about.
If you need to talk to me, I mean, I will either be in the tower itself or I will be walking around.
I'm gonna go practice my newfound power.
I think we'll be...
If you summon me again... I'm just going to assume it was boats.
Anyways.
Alright, I'm going to have faith.
I'll just be, I don't know, in my house and there'll just be a rowboat appear in my living room or something.
Just straight there, I'm sitting. Oh my god, if I would be on that fucking boat. It's fine, it's fine.
Maybe that's it. It's a rowboat with you in it.
That is the combination of the power. It has to be, I have to be on it already for it to work.
Listen, I've heard tales of this place. From the weirdness I've heard of this place, I wouldn't be surprised if that was something that actually does happen.
Alright.
Well, it would be quite the surprise for me. Yes.
Worst case worst, you can just buy me a drink. That will be compensation. If you summon me.
Heard that. Lady. I'll leave you to it. I'm out and about.
Like I said, I will be there for the most part, so if you ever have questions or anything, just let me know, okay?
Right, I need to...
there. Probably dead again. We'll see.
What? Where? Where's this
But-
alone?
Top of the library. Last time I saw him.
God, okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say there somebody's about to have a spar and I'm not magical, so.
Your eyes glow a lot. Like normal kind of sheen, or is it because you have magic?
I can't do magic. I can see in the dark.
I mean, that's why. I don't think I've seen much of that before. Interesting. Like the little...
I don't know what it. I never really look at my eyes, so I can't tell what it is.
My best description would be like... solidified sap. It's very... shined. It's like amber.
Interesting. Boop. I don't know. All I know is that I'm not. I just saw a stick fly through the air.
Perhaps it's getting
That or
windy
I'm
again.
hallucinating. I don't know. Yeah.
Perhaps it is you who are the one who
Right.
works too hard. And I can't do much about the gate, but I will fix this for now. I have to get the fencing made.
The gate. Oh. Yeah, I mean, even just, you know, like for that, it's like we don't necessarily
stop
need to
wildlife.
fill the whole thing. Just, yeah, just like building a small brick wall with a small wooden double door gate, kind of like what's on the guild here. More than enough.
Yeah.
At least for a temporary.
I'll try to fix it up.
I mean, something's better than nothing.
Yeah, we've been ignoring it for a while since all the things needed to be built.
Yeah, that's fair. I go inform Ayla real quick.
Foundations.
Okay. Let me know if you need any. Well, I can't really do much other than,
Mostly
you know,
manual labor.
blueprints.
You can point out if it's crooked, but you can do that later.
Fair enough. I'll wait till it's fully built and then let you know that there's a few stones misaligned.
I'll make sure to break it all down and redo it.
I'm sure there is a better alchemist in town right now.
Vampire, yes. Our lieutenant, our first lieutenant is a vampire.
Recently turned, not necessarily by choice. Vampire.
Right. How? Somebody breaks a bone, it's gonna be painful because I can't do magic. So don't break the bone.
My adoptive father was a vampire. I really can't agree with that. No. You gotta vibe him out. Vampires aren't all that bad. There's definitely a stigma given their polluted
We got kind of taken in by the ones who oversee the entire place.
That's crazy. So you're like
Just gonna lightly grab you and pull you away.
I'm gonna ask that you both return to the ring because there are people not
Evie.
going to get hit with swords.
I don't think they're gonna try and listen to you. Layla had a hidden little modifier of the fact that they have no bounds to fight in.
Did they get approved by the guard?
You understand that they may not be aiming for people, but if one of them backs up, see Layla?
Stop. Grabs.
Stop.
Gonna use some magic?
What are you doing?
Take the duel back to the arena where there aren't visitors.
Nuh-uh, these are my duel, my rules. This time.
This is not your town.
Hey,
You want me to pick them up?
you are also very close to getting arrested.
Pick them up and
You
wiggle
have to
them.
go back to that area.
just
We
get
have
me
visitors. If you stab someone on accident, we can't handle that. You just cannot do that.
I think.
Come on. You can no bounds it inside of the arena.
Yeah, and no bounds it inside the training field. How about that?
Sure.
It's my first day back. How about we don't actually cause issues into the actual town? Don't worry, I'm not gonna swing
You
at
could
you
have
with
a
this.
wonderful fight up on the wall, like in the stories. You could just hey.
What?
You could do it
Catch me.
No.
Basically, Layla had a rule for their spar that it was wherever.
No, I'll keep watch.
First day back in a while, and this is the shit.
Oh, if they get stabbed on the forest, I can't treat them. So
Yeah, if I have to drag them back bleeding, I will.
Oh, you missed it.
yeah, I'm not about to go
There was
sprinting through the forest.
Nikius' cooking was around.
Definitely
Is it the poison stew I was hearing about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Apparently the stew is called solid snake.
Small
I,
pack of grass.
you know, for some reason, I felt like I was having an out-of-body experience hearing that. So this is the second time I felt like I've heard that.
It was all poisonous and venomous, except for like one ingredient that was called fire lily.
Which is used in basting powder.
If it's something that I'm assuming there's no worries in terms of the folks that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw them bolt completely out of town.
Yeah, from what I saw, I doubt that they'll get severely hurt. They seem to be having a fun spar. I'm calling it a spar. They're saying duel. I can't say duel because that has implications considering I'm a noble. But yes, hopefully they won't get stabbed.
I understand
because
completely. I fully understand.
I don't know
my
where
first day
Ayla
here.
is.
The reason why there's a law against dueling is because of me and Otto.
Fair, you know. I just hope that they don't get severely hurt because I don't know where Ayla went.
I went and tackled him into the water because he was going psycho. Me and Otto, when we first started fighting, or are we talking about the other thing?
Which one are you looking for?
Ayla, the one that can do magical healing.
Went into the arena looking for Blake.
Blake was there.
Oh.
He was. He moved out of there recently.
It's always good to try.
Also,
Oh well, I guess I can give him old information.
They were like, no bounds, and then they ran straight into the first people who are not our normal townsfolk, and that's why I'm upset about it.
Yeah, at the moment I heard no bounds, I was mad because I almost trucking got swiped by a sword.
So at this point, I'm thinking if there's a duel going on, I don't want to shut the gate, but if it's Layla fighting, shut the gate.
They already ran outside.
At this point, yes.
Yes, I know.
Let's
In
see
the
what they do.
future
there-
reference, if Layla's fighting, close the gate.
They're outside of town.
You know, that
It's no longer my concern.
I mean, half the populace did just leave.
It's someone on an excursion, so.
Yeah.
I heard.
We'll see.
Alright. I'm gonna go inform Ayla just in case she doesn't know yet.
I'm gonna go check and see if they've died yet.
I gotta wait till the Baron responds.
Alrighty, I do.
Lady Belphegor, Lady of Sloth.
Fair enough. Waiting for messages is always fun. Alrighty. Ayla.
Not fond of talking to nobility. They either have other things to attend to, so they put off whatever you need, even if it's time sensitive.
There are those that are like that. I have to deal with them on the regular.
Sorry for your loss of time.
Just Trust me, a lazy noble isn't the bane of just, you know, the common folk. They are also the bane of the nobles that actually want to get shit done.
It seems they vacated the premises. Or something they went inside because nobody walked out.
They must have just missed them. Are the cafe?
Back again. Back to gathering stone. Nobody's in there.
Yeah, any.
I totally didn't get taken by the flux.
Everybody ran outside of town.
So, if you're looking for...
Your unfortunate goat.
Yeah, they decided to have a free roam spar across to wherever. Everybody said no, so now they're somewhere outside of the walls.
Oh, they said no to this? Interesting.
So Ayla decided that they were going to have a free roam spar everywhere, no matter, you know, no limitation. But for the very obvious reasons, a lot of people said no, primarily because we have guests and the guard didn't approve that. And there's already rules against it.
They didn't want to wait. We already know what they'll be charged, so settle the price. If you go back to the clinic. There's 2 silver for the antidote usage earlier.
Oh, thank you. When did that woman go? Could have sworn I heard her earlier. Ayla?
They probably went inside her building, whether that's her house or somewhere else.
Yeah.
Maybe Blake's office.
Oh yeah, I didn't check inside. I'll put this back. I'm gonna put this right here for now, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Ah. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I completely forgot. I always forget to change it. I just wish it automatically did it. It's so eerie back here. Under who?
Did you let Emery out?
No.
Ow.
For now.
I'm still outside from what I remember. The still out.
She would also like to speak with you if you could have the chance. But about well,
been bugging me all day.
I was thinking, sneaking
Horde-
suspicion that might have
she's
gone to the mines.
Lady of Foreign Affairs, and obviously you need to speak with the overseer, but possibly setting up a way for, you know, Order of the Wolf to have some sort of secondary base of operations while the whole
Did you need a painkiller for that?
thing is happening.
Okay. Makes sense.
As frazzled as he was, I'm Evie Atticus. I am in charge of head of foreign affairs, and I work with the council here. So.
Cirrus? I am part of the Order of the Wolf. I don't have much of a title other than that, so we'll leave it at that.
It's gonna be a good day for
Wolf armor? Okay.
Is there something you need to get off your chest here? No, just note. Okay. Quilla here has told me a bit about the trouble outside with you and your order, and wanting to seek help in multiple fields, and I think we might be able to do Perhaps I can something. write that down now before the communion takes me.
That would be
I'll
pretty
do that.
great. The Order of the
In
Wolf
case I'm a bit
is
too
not
tired
a
of
really
the
big
rituals.
organization at all in the first
I may
place.
be back
so
out afterwards,
we
depending.
really just work
but
with what
I want
we
to make sure
can
that I
get
have that ready
ourselves.
in case
We're not sponsored by anyone.
Elisand and
And
Jasmine
right
come
now,
for
one of our
rituals, and
biggest
it
worries
is a bit
is
too
that
much
we're all
mana.
scattered about different towns and cities and stuff. All of the different knights are basically trying to just protect families that are living in other places, whether that just be some taverns or luckily some families that have taken in some other families from the whole Krakensberry incident. And we don't really have any way to centralize all that, so
okay.
essentially if there was any help that Leafside could give in
I'm
terms
going to be
of
practicing at the
helping us
training
do
ground,
that,
so if you
that'd
musket shots at
Here,
some,
banging,
just
good to
practicing.
Good to know. Thank you so much.
Of course, I will bring it up to the council for us to speak more on it, but at least I know on my end I'm more than willing to lend a hand, see what strings I can pull to get some supplies at least. Unsure if we could house a lot here, but depending on if we can work something out all together. I mean, we've been having trouble with the bandits nearby, so having more folks that are able to defend themselves and such would be helpful to us. At the same time, we could help you, and you know, we each help each other out.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying there. Yeah, that honestly sounds pretty great. I mean, just being heard would be great, honestly.
Yes.
We have a overseer that handles everything. They oversee. It's probably self-explanatory in the name. Sorry, but they'd be the person that makes final decisions on everything. So I'll try and get word to them as fast as possible.
If as soon as whenever they can come on by, I will make sure to alert the council, make sure that they're wary and ready for that discussion. Because I don't want to leave you all in a mess of sorts. May I ask? I don't wish to pry if it's something in secrecy, but I heard you're paladin. What is the oath that the order goes by?
Nothing fancy. Our main edicts have us protecting the innocents in the towns over and nearby place that we live. There's a few villages that are surrounding the area near Krakensberry that are small enough they don't really even appear on maps, and they don't really have a guard or anything to worry about. And that's basically where we come in. Our main edicts basically serve and protect those people there, make sure and ensure their safety, try and dispel any sorts of nefariousness or tomfoolery sometimes. in those areas. Nothing I think that's too different from a lot of organizations, but we're centralized over there.
It's just good to hear. It's good to hear there's a good force out there. Just wanting, with everything happening, it's also just, as forward affairs, I always have to be a bit skeptical in all situations and make sure you guys are you and everything checks out at the same time, so that way I know I'm helping the right people.
Yeah, really important business, and I understand. I've been talking with a couple of people
Quick
about
question.
Some stuff farther north. They wanted to know how things with Krakensberry and stuff is, so if any of that information's useful, I can give what I can. It's been a little bit tough getting anywhere near Krakensberry with, well, the corpses there.
I may ask that on the day that your overseer comes in, that you also, if possible, can attend. If you cannot, if they have the same information about Krakensberry, we'll speak on it then. It was best to keep all that information safe.
Right. I'll definitely ensure that that happens then, yeah.
How far out is your camp from here?
Well, our monastery's far north over in near where Krakensberry is, but I've been pulled up over in near Ardmore, the capital of this territory here. So, getting there would probably be like a day or so, depending on how fast you walk.
Of course. I wouldn't rush it as we continue to deal with our banditry problem and other such. We could talk with some of the
Question.
locals, see what we can at least spare.
Were you planning on bringing a number of your knights here?
I don't know. I mean, kind of depends on the overseer and foreign affairs and the rest of the council, I suppose.
If so, I mean, we are limited on housing. I'm hoping to eventually fix that eventually. That takes time. But there's that section, I don't remember what that whole building is right there, the library post office. There's that section down below. It could be converted to a barracks.
We could turn it into something
Yeah.
if we needed to. Anyway, that's
Yeah,
a
it's
setting up.
But yeah, I just wanted to, put that out there. That is an option. You could clean it up, make it into a barracks until permanent housing is built. Which, by all means, they can always help with if they do happen to come here. So.
Especially if you need to cross.
Would be pretty crazy, actually. Yeah.
I can at least offer it for when you guys come back, however many you need to bring to ensure your safety and those with you. If there's people that you feel, I'm fine with willing to figure out multiple places if we need to. I heard that there are young also being involved with this, so if there are those that cannot fight and desperately seek refuge, I think we can open our doors for them until we can figure something better out. Maybe this is the better.
That'd be a real blessing, I think. We're just so scattered right now. A lot of us are communicating with the rest of the knights when we can. Otherwise, we're literally just chaperoning these families and those that we do have. And unfortunately, that leaves us with not a lot of options and support. Some have more than others too, so in general, I think that we'll definitely see if we should take up on that offer, yeah.
If the refugee numbers are too great for this town to hold, I could always message my father. He's which none of you have been informed fully.
Well, a new group formed to discuss the situation. That's what happened.
But I don't think I've introduced myself. Lady Elizabeth Rockrose, daughter of the Baron Rockrose.
Oh,
so I may have accidentally made the
Why?
I see. So
We have it's an old city, but it's tucked up in the mountains, so you might not have heard of it. But it's in Azurbisoa. It's actually sort of between here and Ardmore.
There must have been some seeds.
So I could probably message, see if he's got any space for any refugees.
I don't know what was on it, but
I mean, it is also
see.
made out of wood.
That's convenient.
If the town is,
But it's,
yeah, if the town is not capable of taking them all, we can always take the extra. So, or at least I can see if he will.
I ask that you're there during the meeting so we can discuss potential ideas in the future.
I don't think it would have grown normally if it wasn't
that way.
for,
all cards are accounted
Magic
for.
Aid.
But
It's a bit
as much as I want to give as much of a promise as I can, of course everything is
do you know
circumstantial.
Hatterness? So I can
and
let him know that they have it.
we are always willing to at least, if we can offer a temporary, we will. If we can offer a permanent, that'll be better, but I can't promise a permanent.
I'll go find him in a bit.
That's it's understandable. Even taking the time to talk is already something I appreciate, and the overseer will as well.
But I won't keep you out here as the sun starts to set. I'm sure you're tired from traveling, and our tavern is quite wonderful. I recommend the ale there is quite lovely. Well, I'm not sure if you're sure you drink. If it cannot, then the food there is just as wonderful.
Thanks.
Actually, here's a really good question. I've definitely forgotten a lot of the rules we had.
That's a conversation we'll have sometime.
Yeah.
Get you back up to appearances. But
I guess
thanks
there's an
again
offer
for
I have
coming to
specifically
talk.
for you in regards to
Ma'am.
all this.
Ma'am.
Of course. You're staying just for the night, from what I understand.
That's the plan for the time being, unless something else happens. So.
If I'm unable to before you leave, I'll make sure someone gets a message out, at least on the verdict for the council on when, if we're gonna meet or not. I'm sure we will, but I will drag them by the ear if not.
Okay, I'll try not to leave too fast then.
Of course. But I will let you two get to it, unless you have any other things you wish to ask or say.
I'm set on my things for now.
All right. I suppose I'll talk to you later then. Thank you.
Have a wonderful night.
I probably will pull you aside now to discuss a little bit more.
Jeez. Hey, maybe.
We can do so at least where we can sit down, because I'm tired.
I've been staying for most of the day, so that would be nice.
Alright, we can go to my office. That door, I can promise, is always open. I don't think I've formally met with you.
Well, no, not yet. I've seen you around, but we've never spoken, I believe.
I apologize. I've been on the road to recovery for a very long time, and only recently I'm getting back into socializing with everyone.
It's quite alright. It takes time.
But,
and of course, things have been a bit hectic the past few days.
Oh yes, especially with what I'm hearing about other stuff. I'll take you through the not evil-looking hallway, unless you would prefer the evil-looking hallway. It's very spooky. Otto stood in it, and all we could see is his
Yeah,
eyes, so.
I was looking for somebody, and I went through there like, this is very ominous looking.
I didn't choose it. I promise you I did not choose it.
There's the diplomatic path, and then there's the evil overlord path.
Yep. I mean, the furniture doesn't do it any justice either. Feel free to take a seat. Is there anything I can get you? I have wines and drinks and teas.
I'm alright, thank you.
Very well. I will grab my usual snacking tray, and then I'll probably sit on the couch as well. Oh, my back! I'm old. My ceiling is.
You okay?
Yes, I bent over to get the sweets, and my back cracked pretty badly. Okay, we're good.
I'd offer to help you pop your back, but I'm a little too short to do so.
You're fine. I can always head home or get Ez to do it. Both of them are taller than me. But, so, formal. I'll at least properly introduce myself. I'm, Evie Atticus. I'm from, the Astana Atticus Royal Academy. That's, where we work out of, and I hold a space of nobility here in Erin with the Gypsum family. But, none of that I like to use, so I tend to just introduce myself in the softer terms, considering it causes more problems than good.
Trust me, I understand. That's why I usually just introduce myself as Lady Elizabeth Rockrose. I don't do the whole fancy stuff like I did there. I did it there because it was pertinent to what Ella's sharing, so.
Exactly. There's always a place where it's best used, and I definitely think that was one of them. I appreciate the step in on ideas. I wasn't even thinking about that old building until you started to bring it up, and I'm thinking, like I said, having to pull you aside since I think that idea is very good. And if you're willing to, I know I've seen you with medical, I believe. If you're willing to help with the endeavor of taking in those people, because there are probably going to be wounded and sick that will come in. If that's something you're willing to help out with, that it could help sway the vote.
Yeah, the issue when it comes to medical is we are getting low on medical supplies. That's why we've had to start charging people for medical when they, do something stupid. But I'm sure that the refugees could ease that by, going out for those that are knowledgeable and foraging for medical herbs and stuff like that. And then there's the whole, and that would help, obviously, with our supplies, and any that are medically trained, they could also assist. And that way they're helping in some way, so then it's not all on us. That would definitely help a lot.
Exactly. If there's something...
And...
So, my family's a merchantry chain, so I might be able to see if I can swing something. The thing is, again, it's the banditry. I'm assuming that's why the supplies are low in the first place.
The supplies are low. Well, I guess, yes, in partial because of the banditry. But 2 days in a row, we had several mass casualty events. I was part of the first group. I was the initial group that oh so lovingly found the bandits, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, I survived. I wasn't paralyzed. I now have a lovely scar through my chest. Anyways.
Some people really like scars. I mean, they tell a story, and I think they're lovely. You get them?
Oh.
I mean, I'm more than dressed
True.
for all of them. Every tattoo on my body covers a scar in some way, and I just use it to tell a story. But
well, they're very lovely.
Thank you. I think what we can do, because with the extra help from the Order, if we assure that they will help out in getting our supplies in and out, can help get a shipment in sooner to most likely offset. So if I can set up runs that are ready to go, but just need the guards to go, we might be able to do this. The thing is,
that would definitely help.
The first contact is when they come in. That's when it's going to be its hottest. We're going to be low on food. We're going to be extra low on medical supplies. And I think we could do a call to arms to get people to start being...
If we get this set up, obviously it's going to be pre-planning to have them come here. Would it be possible for you to set up a supply cart or a supply run to come here that they could pick up on the way?
I think so. I gotta think how...
Like nothing, I doubt it'd be able anything big, but at least something will help a lot. Just basic, some quickly assembled medical and food supplies that they could bring along with them as they come here.
I definitely think might know a merchant in the area of whereabouts they were describing that they might be able to side to really quickly, pick up the wagon and take it with them. Just have to make sure.
I know
it could be possible.
there's a fishing village. So there's the city of Rockrose, but that's up in the mountains, so it'd be a bit more of a harsher trek. And my family focuses more on blasting powder research, development processes, and stuff like that. So we don't necessarily have an access. But there is a fishing village on the shore. I'm not sure what condition they're in, though, because when I left, I think about a couple months ago, they were recently attacked by a group. But they might be better off now. It might be worth checking. I'm not sure.
If you're able to send any amount of correspondence, if you know anyone from the village, it wouldn't hurt to check. If anything, the more we can put arms out, the only thing is being careful how much information we give out, just in case anything gets intercepted. As with everything being out and about, we don't need anything that reveals what we're doing. So it's...
I could see about sending a coded letter back to Father. See about sending a patrol out to Blackside. See how they're doing and if they have any supplies that they could spare.
Okay. I'll pull... I don't want to pull from this, but... I don't want to pull from these specific people, but I will if I have to. I can pull from... I'll check the nearby villages that I have contacts with, and then I'll check with the gypsum line and see what we're mercantiling right now. See where our nearest post is. I might be able to swing some stuff. If anything, at most, it could be just we ration here for a little while. Currently, we indulge, we do. It would be putting things on a tighter rope, but I think we could convince the people to be willing to give a hand. I also want to... I'm going to be running checks on the order to make sure everything checks out, that this is legitimacy. I know they are a newer group, but my worries come from possibilities that it could be faked by some outside source to get in, or it could be just bandits playing smart. I don't think it is. I want to hope it's not, but I have to let the skeptic in me check.
He seemed fairly proper. Like he said, he's a small order, so I'm not quite familiar, and plus they're so very far north. So I wouldn't have encountered them. But I can add that to my correspondence. See if anybody back home or Father might have heard any whispers.
If they've heard of anything about them, that would be wonderful to know. That's just wanting to make sure these have existed. If we hear nothing back, I'm still willing to take the chance, and I will own up if it is a fault, but I don't get a bad vibe from this. I keep hearing gunshots.
I think Penelope, sort of fox, she's practicing her fire.
Okay.
Or her musketry. But considering that it involves, or supposedly, I guess, involves children as well, I'm sure a lot of people would be very willing to help, considering it involves children.
Exactly. I want to help where I can. So that's why since you've been helping out with the idea and such and correspondence, I definitely, like I said, want to make sure you're there at this meeting. And even if I unfortunately take a day-long trip to get here, most of the time I'm not around for the morning, and get here in the late afternoon. If it's something I cannot attend, I may ask that you speak in my stead, since you have been here since it started getting formulated and know about it. So, if you're willing.
If that's the case, I wouldn't mind. I mean, I've been through enough, noble courts. I think I'll be able to handle it. Just, if you could just put down notes for me that you want me to touch on.
Of course. I'll leave notes for it.
I guess long term, if they do stay, I would like to at least put this idea out. If they do stay long term, which a boost to the population of the town would help a bit, especially with civil projects. I've been focusing a lot on, I wander around town and I look at what could possibly be built to improve the town, improvements, stuff like that. One of the big projects that I'm looking to eventually do is I have the house that's down near the bay, towards the graveyard, that large house that's kind of there by itself. There's all that area right there that's just grass and overgrown. So I had thoughts of kind of adding on to that house a large building, 2 stories, 3 stories maybe, that are multiple apartments, and then there could be, there's another section for like a bathhouse and a wash house for washing clothes. So something like that would greatly increase the amount of housing in town. So if they do stay, they very easily could assist with the construction of that, and then in doing so, they would be able to get one of the apartments or houses there.
Exactly. I think that's smart to do. It would take considerable time, considering how many projects are currently up and running, but it's definitely an idea to think about and see if we can get past. Supplies would be our only detriment to it, but
yeah, I've considered possibly at least the harder materials, possibly sending out for them. I know it's a bit limited. I've also been looking at trying to get a quarry set up, or looking for a spot for them to start a quarry here, so then we actually get some proper stone for construction and stuff like that.
I like this idea for the long term. For the short term, I'm thinking I want to prep it just in case, because it sounds like there's some youngins. Sooner the better that we get this prepped and the call to go out. But I might ask if those willing to do a deep clean of that room, the one you were talking about. I might see if the church is willing to open its doors to some refugees as well, and if the tavern's got spare rooms to offer, that would be nice as well. I don't mind forwarding some of that cost that would be divvied from losing those rooms.
We could talk to who owns, I think it'd be, I lost his name, the general store. They have a very large basement. We could see if they might be willing for example, the basement for the general store, that could possibly be specifically for kids and family. And then the other places that way that are, that, certain places in town could be specifically for the wounded, and the kids and their mothers. And then all the other adults, they could either be possibly just a temporary tents right outside the gate, in that open field right there.
Yes, it might be good to set up, if we can get extra cloth. I want to see if we can scrounge extra blankets and pillows, at least, to provide warmth for those that are refuging. And then set aside any food. I know we're heading into the most dead of winter, so that's where the scarcity is going to really be. We do have the fish. We are consistently fluent in the fish, at least. So, and preserving
which they could help as well.
Stews are relatively simple to make. That could last long.
stews, and then we can always salt what we can, to preserve.
Exactly.
But if these refugees are coming from places that are along the shore, a lot of them should know how to fish, so they definitely would be able to boost our income with fish.
Exactly. It would be good to have extra hands out there for that way our dock crew's not by themselves. They can get a couple extra hauls in, maybe take a couple of them, the strong ones, out to the sea and see what hauls we can get. Not too far, but far enough to get a catch.
Oh yeah. I mean, we have a rowboat, we have the sloop.
I might see if the man, some fishman, over by the beach owns a greenhouse. I'll see what he's growing in there as well and see if anything's thrivable and that we can use. It could be beneficial to optimize that and see if any plants are at least providing some, even if it's just niceties. I've seen some niceties in there. It would be good to uplift spirits for some niceties, but whatever we can get, Atlas. A library could also hold. It has areas for people who rest in there too. So if anyone needs, if there's any scholars who can attempt to help in any projects or such, or knowledge seeking, then I'm fine with the doors being there as long as there's a librarian there, staying there as well at the same time. I'd be fine with it. Don't need books suddenly going missing. Not to accuse anyone, but.
Indeed. Yeah, I mean, obviously I try and be friendly and welcoming. That's how my father prefers it. If your people are happy, you're happy, that sort of thing. So, but, you still have to take into consideration they're people in need. They might feel that they need to take something, even when they don't need to. It's just, nature. It's just how they're in desperate times. So,
you never know when your next thing's coming. So.
But I think as long as they.
If they ding it one more time, I'm gonna go over there and strangle whoever's doing it.
But I think the main thing is, if they do come, even if it's short term, they're staying here, having those that are able-bodied. Do you want to borrow this?
No, I got it. 5 seconds. I swear, 5 seconds. I'll be right back.
It's not as low as it was yesterday.
Would be fine.
Okay, good. I'm just checking. Again, I don't want you to be stuck somewhere.
Sorry, it was the blind man.
Fair enough.
Just one small hit from the umbrella. I swear it'll be much more next time. Also, I'll extend the offer. Since it seems like you also have contacts and you don't have to have a noble background for this job, but most nobles know it well. But if you ever feel like helping out around the council, there's always seats open in communications. That's the group that I'm a part of. I'm the only one a part of it, but I extend the arm. Could always use more if you wish.
I would love to take the offer. I definitely wouldn't mind, working beside you more. Unfortunately, I have taken a position with Vincent in development.
Okay. I'll check the rules to see how they feel about multi-positioning. I wouldn't have a problem with it. I don't know if Vincent would, or the council, but if it turns out it's only one or the other, and you want to do development, no hard feelings. I may ask for your help from time to time still, but you know.
Esmery also hoped that I'd be able to help her in what she's doing. So, and I'll say the same that I said to her. By all means, I don't mind helping. Even if I can't have multiple positions, I wouldn't mind helping.
It's appreciated. All the help always helps. Of course.
More time with a lovely
went
lady.
first.
I can't say no.
Yes. I knew it. As has an eye for good people. No wonder I got a good vibe from you. It's just how it is. Speaking of Ez, I will have to speak with her because I believe she'd be the one to go to for keys and such for those buildings we need to get into, plus tavern. I will probably see if I can track her
probably.
down. Did she go with the group today? Do you know if she did?
No, not the Wyvern Hunt.
Okay. Then I may see if I can hunt her down. I'll leave the notes in here. If you can't find them, always ask Ez. Ez knows everything in my office too. So as much as I don't have
Fair
hands,
enough.
she's been helping too. So
Nope.
appreciate
I'm happy to
taking the
help
time
with
to speak
seeing
with me.
both of you. When I think she's I lost the word. What does Ez do specifically?
She does. I know she does. She helps with treasury. I'm not sure if she's fully treasury. And then
I think it was like treasury and
Tourism's the
tourism.
word.
Yeah.
Yep, tourism. Yep, those are correct. I closed my
Lol.
eyes. You couldn't see me do it, but I was closing my eyes, squinting really hard to think about that one. I was like, "What's the word?" It starts
But-
with a T. I saw it.
Yeah, I know. Like, I think helping her would be more in regards to treasury. So if anything, I'll most likely be ending up working with you most of all. As I definitely don't mind.
That would be wonderful.
I have contacts and what have you, so I'm happy to help.
That is a blessing to hear. But since we're both gonna go through the same door and go out, I might as well walk with you out so I can go find her too. But thank you for taking the time to speak with me on all this. It's,
Yeah, of course. I'm happy
been
to
a
help.
while since I've had a productive conversation.
Well, I'm usually fairly free, so
Prettiest kitty, and she's there. You, I need you for actual council business. You missed me in work mode, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
I also had you.
Work mode.
You got to people first before I could. How dare you? I thought we shared everything.
What did
let
I
me go
do?
close my door. Give me a moment.
Okay.
I don't have to close the door, but I did anyway. But we're talking about. Have you heard about the order, the big blonde knight that came in? He was somewhat blonde. He had the big
Oh, the dickhead in the
paladin that
tavern.
came in. No, yeah, he went to the tavern.
Yeah. Well, I don't actually know what he's like. He kind of. Well, he said like awesome, and he like. I was like, oh, weirdo. We were talking about guys who would say "boom, baby." He's one of those guys. Boom, baby. He would totally say it.
And cheese.
Words aside, I was discussing. I am so bad at names. I'm so sorry. I should be better about this. My
Elizabeth.
brain is not functioning. Elizabeth. Okay. And the more I say it, the more I'll get used to saying it. So I'm so sorry. I feel so bad already.
You okay? Trust me, I've had somebody tell me their name and then they didn't even finish the sentence and I forgot it.
I feel that I'm the same way in every situation of my life. Basically, they're a group. This will be brought up to council. I'm gonna try and see if they wish to help out with this situation, but it's an order that goes around protecting different towns in the nearby area, as well as all the way to Krakensburg. That's where they were from originally. And after everything with the Corsairs in the area and bandits and such, there's a lot of refugees out there that need help. And I want to see what us as a town can do, and we're looking to see what we can provide. And I wanted to talk with you about it as well, in terms of what buildings we could potentially use, because we had ideas for some, and organizing if there's anything we can do food-wise, and what, we talked about some of the bigger areas that, like, I'm willing to chill out for some tavern rooms to help as well and such, but generating ideas and presenting it to the council if it's something you think would be beneficiary. They help us, we help them. It would just be tough at the beginning.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see why not, honestly, but... I mean, how reputable are they? Are they like have they been doing this for a long time?
It sounds like they're fairly on the newer side. I'm also on that skeptical end, so we're gonna send out notes to our contacts in the area to see what anyone knows about this group, to double check, make sure everything is that they are who they say they are, that they have existed. This isn't just suddenly out of nowhere, you know.
And make sure it's not a flamboyant group of Corsairs.
That's exactly what I'm worried about the most, is Corsairs pulling something, or... Well, with Aaron going through this crisis, there's always the fact that outside sources can also take advantage of it, so... We'll see what we can find on it. I've asked for Elizabeth's help in this. They came up with the idea for the library building and a couple of other ones in order to offer as refuge. You know, that building right next to the library that never gets used.
Where are you at?
We're in
I'm in my office.
Is that this one?
I'm gonna kill someone. The next person who dings that bell, you're dead! Okay.
You need something?
Hello.
I just remembered something that I keep forgetting, and I was like, oh shit, now that I'm remembering, I need to tell her.
I'm gonna tell Mom you said that.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you know that, like, half black, half white guy that's, like, split down the middle? Zizi or Ziza, Zuzu? They want to work at the tavern at night.
Didn't they, like, not know any drinks?
I don't know. But, I mean, having someone that be willing to work late at night, that's pretty good, I think.
Do they know food?
Yeah.
Because do they know how to clean? One of those jobs could be good for them.
Did they? Yeah. I haven't really seen them do anything.
As long as they know something, you can always teach them the rest.
Right. Because having someone that can do the late night stuff when you don't want to would be nice.
You could be
so you're not just stuck in the tavern all the time.
Wait, is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. I'm gonna see
hire
what
him.
I can pull.
Or at least put him. You know what he does, maybe? If he's willing to do it tonight.
Alright.
Just about to say, try him.
You don't have to see
know.
Anyone with a drive can do anything. If he's got a drive to do it, even if he doesn't know. If he does know, hey, look at that, you've got a great employee. If he doesn't know anything but has a willingness to learn, well, you'll have a great employee.
That works.
Alright, that's all I had.
Is it just me, or is it tearing on this end?
I didn't. Wait. So we didn't break it, but
This thing did withstand a lot.
It did withstand a lot. I guess it's a little weird.
Alright,
Yeah, now?
ooh, I'm leaving.
Okay, bye.
Oh, well, that works out. Hello. I had to ring and then I heard walking. Wait. Were you looking for somebody?
How's it biting?
There is. But
Oh,
I wanted
okay.
to swing the idea by before I go to the
Yep.
council. I will be going to them tonight with a formal letter of the idea, and then asking Miss Elizabeth to accompany me if it happens during a time that I can make. If it doesn't happen during a time I can make, then I may ask that Elizabeth help out and take my place. I'll leave notes as well as you would make sure you're informed as well, so you both can do so. But if you think it's a good idea, I'm always down to hear it's a horrible idea and then we're all gonna die or something.
It's worth looking into, and I mean, if we are gonna look into getting funds like that, we would probably need to host something else. I say to do it safely.
I mean,
We have a
it's
shooting competition.
Yeah, it's refugees. There's, from my understanding, I think they said that there was children as well amongst them. So try and help. You know, we'll figure out. Like she said, we'll figure out if we've heard anything through our contacts, and if we did, even then, it probably still might be worth taking them in if there are indeed children. So, because we don't want them just left out there.
Yeah, if not at least in town, we can fund something nearby. We have other close towns, and I mean, we can even make a place. That's a little more costly, but there's still that spot next to the library.
I mean, just that was the room that I mentioned, the one that that's. Yeah, that room. Yeah, I actually mentioned that where we could clean that out and just make it into like a temporary barracks or something.
If we needed to take the wounded and sick into the area, that'd be the best spot for them. And then we were going to reach out. I can see about looking at funding for it as well, since it would be someone's residency. But your guys' general area at the bottom for the kids and younger.
That's what I think. And we can dig out something.
Just at least temporary until we.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
They
we
won't
can
be
write up
coming
some points.
first. Yeah, exactly. The overseer will be coming to speak with us. I said I'd at least throw it at the council, and if they didn't agree to a meeting, pull their ears because, yep. But I'll see how quickly I can get word back about rumor milling, at least in the surrounding area, and send further letters to make sure that it's reached far enough. But I'll see with the local as well, because local will come back the fastest. But I can't believe that for the first time my major ability of finding information might actually be useful. Holy shit.
I can change that.
I wanted to change it, but I couldn't. But hey, maybe that's for the better. But yeah, we have a couple of series of ideas on it, and where we can put people, how we can have them chip in, because if you want food and such, I mean, we're more than willing to figure that out, but it depends on them chipping in on as well. I mentioned the order helping guide our shipments out and guide our shipments back in to protect them from banditry, so we don't have to. That could be useful.
That's a good point.
See about setting up a beginning one with the local area, see if we can put together a cart outside of town, and one that they can bring in when they come to visit, so that way a show of faith, a show of that they're helping us.
I agree. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, that's good. I mean, this is a little more your forte than mine.
Yeah, but you have all the keys to places.
Apparently not. Apparently other people have keys to the treasury.
Who has the keys?
The red-haired, wears the cloak, went out on the hunt earlier. They're bird, apparently.
The bird? Oh, I heard about a bird earlier.
I think.
I have not met this bird.
I hadn't either. You'd mentioned loosely, but yeah, they had a key to the treasury for some reason. Might verify that.
Might verify that. Considering how hard keys are to get, especially when we keep them out of Gobby's hands
I have
all
the
the
key
time.
here.
Safekeeping as always, as.
Well, not
You
the
reached
treasury
here.
key.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, there's a key in her hand. This was given to me. Apparently, this is the key they had. I'm going to look into it.
May look at making sure.
Yeah, definitely
everyone
worth checking.
practices Safe practices.
Yeah.
Make sure it's actually it.
If anything,
that would.
It might be worth replacing the locks on the treasury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the armory.
Benefit. Yep. Let's double down on security just in case. That.
Especially
that would be
if we do
terrible.
take these refugees in.
Exactly.
If
We
our-
cannot.
Don't need
afford to
keys
slip up.
floating around.
If our security is shy after all of that effort they put into it for multiple, like, it had to have been like a month, where they were constantly checking those logs and like doing things, and if that meant nothing, ugh.
I hope. I hope, but it's unfortunate
They-
that suddenly this person had a key. Are they in any? I don't remember a red bird in the council in any shape or form.
Better not.
Okay, that's the worry. Let's bring it up. Bring it up to them. Have that would be in the guards' jurisdiction and Smithies to do. If they decide it's better without changing or fixing anything, or just putting an extra patrol, whatever it may be. But we'll figure it out. Otherwise, I'm gonna see about also proposing. It might be good because we're in the winter and that stone building's gonna get cold. It's gonna get really cold. I might see if the runesmiths and artificers and blacksmiths can potentially make something that can generate a heat. I think that would be possible with like.
Yeah, once you warm
be
the
doing stuff with
stones
the
up,
walls,
they
too.
will hold the heat fairly well, but you just gotta heat it up at least.
Yeah, something that
That
can
shouldn't be too
provide a good environment. I might ask for a call on in those townsfolk who have extra blankets and pillows and such that can donate to that cause, but
Yeah, we have a ton
that'll
of
all
that one.
proceed. Hell yeah. That'll proceed with after the vote with the council if I don't see a reason why they turn this down other than supply cost, which definitely is to take, with what's going on with the infirmary and such. That's definitely our biggest worry.
If they forage on their way here, like I said, medical herbs, food stuff, that sort of thing, that will help, as well as if we can get just bits and bobs where they stop in villages on the way here to pick up that we've, had put aside. That would also help. For heating that stone room, what we could do is we could get some decent sized stones to throw in the forge for a little bit to get them heated up, and then just set them down there to help start heating things, warming things up once things are confirmed.
It'd be a good quick fix, because I don't know how quickly any of the longer term solutions. It would be nice to make something that could just warm a room like a can. We have to set up, make sure candles are violent.
Hello. I've come to both make a report to another member of medical and also to the person who
Welcome in.
I don't
How is
really
this
know where
the
a lot of
crazy
people that are.
spar that happened?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
In a lot of people's eyes, horribly.
How many spars were there? I know Belle was talking about one. It wouldn't be that one, would it?
Layla versus Amelia.
Oh,
Layla.
Oh, you weren't there for that, were you?
Wasn't that one?
What happened? Plain and simple.
Layla won. But she used a lot of underhanded tactics. She broke Amelia's glasses. She took high ground.
she caused a landslide and nearly caused it to hit Amelia, which Jasmine intervened. No one was injured. She used many underhanded tactics in order to fight everywhere.
It's one thing for underhanded tactics, but it's another thing to be causing landslides and Layla. This
Someone
from the
already
first
pressed charges. They have spent an entire hour inside of the jail cell.
Okay, that's fine. We do need to discuss this with them, though, fully, which is how obstructive is the landslide?
Small, very small.
Is it
Barely
something
even.
our Earth mages could potentially just fix up in a short amount of time? Okay.
Very easily fixable.
Very
Biggest
lucky.
thing about it was outside of our jurisdiction, where that strange mystical tree is growing. Down by the pond.
Okay. I might be able to fix that.
All injuries, this is to you specifically, Miss Elizabeth, since I think you and I are currently, at the moment, the only two who actually are medical fully.
I know Ayla's somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Have they already been treated? Well,
they've already been treated. I think
what?
we're the only
Okay, what are the injuries?
Light bruises, scratches. They fought with dual blades. Mild concussions, and possibly
Okay,
to
good.
Miss Amelia.
Okay. Amelia's
Okay.
fine, besides the concussion
Amelia's
part.
Okay. Layla
It's
had
just a disregard
specifically
for
won the
safety.
fight. Yeah. Well, not a full disregard for safety. They made the direct care not to draw blood from each other, but once again, we're...
So, I'm going to slightly argue that point. There was a disregard landslide, which could have very easily crippled, if not broken, her legs. Or that, yes.
Multiple ways that
There's
could have gone very
now
terribly.
breaking the
Disregard for
glasses.
safety of others.
Yeah, now breaking the glasses and the high ground, that sort of, no offense towards Amelia and whatnot, though I have several opinions on these duels people have.
Me too.
But it's
I do too, but I think they did.
yes, when it compared to what's in my opinion should be friendly spars, that is a bit extreme. But if they were sparring in the intent of actual combat, okay, sure. As long as Layla was like intending to actually pay to replace the glasses. But still, things were taken too far. At least for your information, basically I was headed, and from my view, I was headed to the arena with a medkit in case things got out of hand, and they went sprinting past me fighting. Layla specifically took cover behind one of our guests, the knight specifically, the whole group that was right there.
Speaking of
Yeah,
that,
like she
once again,
stripped.
Very bad. That is a potential refugee effort that we could have dismantled with that.
alongside that,
I was about to draw my sword and disarm her.
Yes. They had multiple people draw their weapons to make sure that things went safely. I'm here to be the messenger. I wasn't the one who set the ground rules of the fight. I'm trying my best here, please.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Breathe.
Take your
For the
time,
sake of
it's
it.
okay. We're not blaming you.
I know you're not blaming
the
me.
same
I'm just
questions that we would ask this. Who's the person that's currently
Yeah.
handling her punishment, and who's the one who took her rules?
me and Sally were already the ones who took the punishment. It was specifically John Quill associated with the paladin who pressed charges. They specifically asked for the punishment, and they had been issued an entire hour of jail time.
Okay.
Which is, for the sake of it, that is what the charges were.
If we have
They
any
had already
further
served that
issues-
time. Otherwise, for the spar itself, injuries were negligible, other than the concussion, which has already been both healed by magic.
Was Layla's
Not at this moment. I was the last person to tend to them in the jail cells. Sally was the one who kept time, but they also spent a little bit longer, maybe an hour and 45 minutes, because
I might
felt
see
like
if
it
I
was a
can
good time to
catch
give.
them. Wherever they are, Miss Sally.
Do you know, to your knowledge, was anyone informed of Layla's rules for this duel?
Not even slightly. They were something that she kept close to
Then, of
herself
course.
until the very last moment where she ran out, which is when we finally realized, hey, she just broke the law. And we followed suit. Me chasing and grabbing you to pull you to the side was me following for the sake of they broke the law.
Yeah,
And
no
we wanted
worries.
to make sure that people didn't get hurt. Sorry for quickly grabbing you as well. I know some people are very...
No, you're fine. I wasn't sure what was going on. It took me a moment to catch on, but at least from what I could tell, Amelia is, at least had her head on her shoulders and wasn't continuing to swing. I'm pretty sure Layla's sword came rather close to me though, so.
Do we know why the two are fighting? It did seem like a friendly duel.
It was supposed to just be a
friendly duel. It remained friendly for the most part, although
Yes.
near the end.
I'm gonna head over to try and catch them. Apologies for running out on this.
This was just me trying to give
You're
a
fine.
report to two people who are actually
I appreciate it a lot. Okay?
It's appreciated, thank you.
You did good. As much as we
This is-
raised our voices, it wasn't at you. It was at the stupidity of the
No,
situation.
Yeah.
Don't get me
Appreciate
wrong.
it.
I understand. I just know that there's only so much that I can give via answers. My biggest thing is
Yeah,
I'm a
no,
medic.
you're fine.
I overwatch the spars, but there's not much that I could do otherwise.
Do you want to do that first?
I'm
And
gonna
check with
head
me
down
after?
I think with this, we're gonna have to start putting regulations in on the spars.
Regulations are already in on the spars. I
Yeah.
thought they were following the regulations until
apparently.
they decided they weren't.
Well, if they went outside of town and there's no jurisdiction outside of town, like if they leave the
There
walls,
is no
then...
jurisdiction. They left the walls, and that is when we stopped following
there's the
suit
problem.
until someone pressed charges.
Which, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if somebody wants to spar or whatever have you outside the walls, by all means, fucking go kill yourself if you want. I prefer
is
you
the train
rather
outside
not,
of the
but
walls matters just as much as everyone else. Also, they're still citizens of the town too.
True.
They're still responsible for their own actions.
if there's spars in town,
I don't know where
it's
he is.
like it needs to be something.
Maybe sparring. Apparently he's gonna spar Bell. They might be doing that right now.
For the
It's
sake
like-
of things, I might excuse myself now. Sorry, were you talking to me?
No, you're fine. I was just kind of talking in general in regards to spars we need to have. If something like this continues, because spars have been escalating in severity,
Spars have constantly
we need to just start having a guard.
No windows, man. I don't think anything has windows.
Like, we need to start having a guard or somebody there that will literally go in there and break them up if it starts to get too severe. And if it gets extreme, then there just needs to start being jail time.
We'll have to bring
lot
up
of the
the
other side of the
specifics
hall,
to
like,
some of the council.
With the map and everything.
Otherwise,
That's been there a long time.
Thank you.
Yeah,
for
I'll bring that up.
If I can't find this
Of
person
course,
to send
thank
stuff,
you.
do you think you'd be able to send my letter?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know why I didn't ask that sooner. I guess I just didn't see all the stuff.
Yeah. You have sent that for a few people to come to town.
You don't seem
And
too
finding
impressed.
people.
Well, I'm just thinking, spars, I'm going to continue to say spars because, like I said before or earlier to somebody, me saying duel means something different. Considering I am a noble, if I were to duel, it's something serious.
You take muskets and shoot each other, and pistols or stab each other, mostly to death.
More or less. Duels are usually more
sorry,
severe than, what people here consider duels. But basically, if the spars continue to escalate like they have been, at this point we need to just start doing jail time if it crosses a line. Because people aren't getting it through their heads that they shouldn't be bludgeoning people to unconsciousness.
Yeah. I mean, it was happening even inside the town hall like a few days ago. You were there for the night thingy. I mean, that was.
Yeah, and I wasn't impressed either. That shouldn't be happening. It's a spar.
No, this,
Yes, I understand wanting to test and train and practice, but there's a certain limit where you're sitting there punching somebody's head into the ground. That is just crossing a line.
It's kind of like this before the tournament too.
At least if it was
I don't know where
done-
it comes from.
Bit brutal, but if it's done by the god in a training like exercise, it's a bit savage. But at least that's different. That's like an actual like
So-
exerciser.
Yeah, they have armor on, they're not aiming to break bones, and they know to pull their punches and to stop when it's very clear that somebody isn't going to be fighting fully. And there are ways to practice hiding with an injury without breaking your arm to do so.
It seems to be continuously an issue of people enjoying each other. I mean, as we talk right now, it's a good chance that Bella and Otto, but well, Belle seems to be in
kinda
good
acting
spirits.
weird about it.
Was
It's a
that
little
right?
weird.
Oh, is Bell back? Does that mean the Wyvern Hunt's been done?
He came
Well, they
back
got
much
lost.
earlier. Yeah.
They got lost.
Oh.
Him and Ursa got
Might be
lost.
ring for a fight, and so now they're going to do with Otto, and if Otto's going around Bentley off, then you know we're going to have another. Well, people don't have restraint.
Well,
Yeah.
next time I see Ava, I'm gonna suggest that when spars get out of hand, it should be charges. As this is just getting ridiculous.
Outside of town thing, and people are going to hang up on it. I would just say that you're still a citizen of, Leaf side. So you know, if another Leaf side member is getting injured, then you know the guard have the right to intervene. Just because he walks outside of the gates doesn't mean it's free. 'Cause, for example, I can walk outside of the
even-
gates right now with that logic and block off the gates with a landslide. If I had landslide magic.
Which I don't quite understand that logic. Just because you're right outside the walls shouldn't mean that the laws just stop. You're still within the township of the town. You're still within the town's
Or even
territory.
Bakaya, too.
True.
Land zoned by
I mean, if something was happening
Which-
in the mines with the crystals, the other guard would likely go in there and try and stop it. So I don't know why them being between there and
In
the
all
town would
intents and
suddenly
purposes,
jurisdiction.
if they go outside the walls and start fighting, well, now you're under Imperial law.
Yeah, but it's not allowed.
Which means I can step in.
Fair enough. Laws are a little bit above me, to be fair.
Because
Well, a lot of the other stuff.
yeah, it's nothing I want to be doing. Obviously, I'm just, stating the point that if that's what people, if that's what people see, where the laws stop, for the town laws stop once they leave the town, well, then that means that me voiding my rank, more or less my authority as a noble in town, well, then that means I have all rights and regulations and authority as a noble once I leave the gates. According to that logic.
Problem is enforcing it.
Which I don't want to be,
outside of town.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's ways of doing it, but I don't want to go down that road because I don't want to be seen as, the prissy noble that thinks I can do whatever the fuck I want.
I don't mind that.
It's
so
not
much as
my
you don't-
style.
At least I don't think you have the firepower to back it. Because it seems like this town's going to put up
I
a
mean,
fight
my
if-
whole
if they
family
get
is.
caught out there,
Yeah.
so-
I mean, I feel like anyone in this town who
Well,
feels like they're in the wrong, or
yeah.
gets pushed to a wall is gonna fight back. Everyone in this town's a little antsy.
But do we?
Yeah, I mean,
is
but
it
yeah,
really just supposed to be a
it's
friendly
all
spar
hypothetical and everything.
between the two? Because okay,
But-
Layla seemed like they were like losing their mind just a few days ago with a weird thing on their back, and then
And they were
Amelia
laughing
was
and attacking
something.
Quill and yeah.
I mean, I saw them
At this
training-
point, I almost want to say Layla should just be banned from sparring if this is how she's going to be doing her spars.
Is this the first time this has happened?
This in particular, yeah, they've been training with Otto for a very long time, like months. Yeah.
Bell's acting really weird, and now he's like wandering outside of town and saying he has to go somewhere, and he's being really vague, and it's really weird.
What? Did he spar?
Yeah. Him and Otto talked for a long time, I assume, and now Otto's fighting Jade, and Bell is limping outside of town, mumbling about needing to go somewhere.
Did he? I'm guessing when you say somewhere, he didn't say.
Might
where.
want to get him back in town.
He's
He's
saying
clearly
he'll be
not
right
in
back.
the right mind.
Can you get Harren or something? Believe it or not, Harren's actually very good about this kind of thing. I
guess.
don't know if I'm a good pick for this.
Yeah,
Thank you for
something
letting
like
me know.
that.
It
It's
would be-
just
Missed Duel, missed Taunts. Probably being a sad. I mean, it was a sad wonder the last days. Like, it seemed to be having a rough, so.
Yeah. and
But
everyone else
that
felt better.
would
He's
that
kind of been acting weird
cause
with
him to just? I mean, you know him far more than I do. Would missing a hunt and then missing a spar cause him to have a mental breakdown?
When he came back from the hunt, he was fine. I mean, maybe he was distracted, but I feel like when he's down, he wouldn't. Yes.
Was something in the conversation
Okay.
that they were having?
You seem to have lost track, and as the moon begins to rise outside.
How long has it been up?
3 minutes.
Okay. I usually work with moonlight, so if it goes past like 15 minutes, probably. Are you about to make me TF?
I thought it'd be funny this time. We're all sitting in the chair.
You know what? I might roll with it.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Never mind. I'm fine with it today.
Just letting you know.
Okay, thank you. Cage cat. I'm about to bust this cage with my arse. Anyways. Hi. What were we talking about before, Bell? I got lost in my head for a minute. I don't know. He wasn't acting funny. Last time he acted weird and kind of mumbled was he was depressed. Simply put. But the wondering about going somewhere and after talking to Otto, I have no clue.
Yeah, that's
Makes me
just
think that
highly
Otto's
suspicious to
talked
me.
some shite. Yeah. I don't think he's on a ploy or anything, but Otto likes to push buttons, so maybe something happened.
Yeah, he does
Well, there
tend
was
to
a
do that.
wild guess
He's
out
been
of
calling me
intuition.
shady recently for some reason.
Probably thinks it gets
Maybe
to
it's
you.
projecting.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Stole my hair thing the other day. Or my hair band.
My first day, I
the
think he
ocean
said
for
that he
it.
was going to try and take my amulet, but once I told him that it was a religious symbol, he seemed to never want to touch it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it was important to you, and apparently he'll go for it even more. He tried to continuously steal me.
No, I just said, please don't take it. That's my religious symbol. And he's just like, oh, and then he kind of backed down from it.
Oh. Well.
So maybe he has standards.
I don't know about that.
Very strange standards, but
Yeah. Maybe he just doesn't like religion. I don't know.
now, this day went from interesting to annoying.
Yeah.
Politics, gotta love it.
Yeah, what were you talking about? Like refugees or something?
Maybe writing notes. Good bullets to bring up.
The night that came in, was a chance of refugees, so we were working things out.
You know from where?
Do we?
Up north, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
In Aaron, at
He
least?
well, yeah, Aaron. His order is up near Krakensberry.
Right, you did say that.
And yeah, and the Krakensberry's been hit by
I was about to say.
Crimson something. I forget. Corsairs.
The Crimson Corsairs were coming down from the north and they hit Krakensberry.
I know, do you have a map? I know there's a
Yeah.
map in the other room.
If you really want to look at it, yes, it's in that room. But I do have a map if you want to look at it.
It's how far up north is that?
And
Not very. It's
so,
not very far. Like, we're here.
so
Let's say
like
the top
yeah.
Aaron's up here. It's gonna be like.
Was that very top?
Huh?
Not all the way up top, kind of like in between.
No, they kind of like.
Yeah,
say-
so-
I mean, Aaron's shape is kind of.
Yeah, I'm
They
familiar
like
with Aaron's
hit.
shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of hit the top, and then started working their way along the coast, and a little inwards.
Yeah, like we're
Seems like.
we're down here. Krakensberry's up here. This is
It Corsairs up that
Misoa.
Not good.
It
Yeah.
seems like. I don't know if they lost supplies or what, but they made landfall for some reason. If they are the
Maybe they had
ones
the
in
opportunity to.
the canyon, yeah, they've
Yeah,
definitely been
the-
getting things.
The fishing village near Rockrose. Before I came here, a couple months before I came here and passed through the port that was nearby, they were attacked by anathema. But so maybe, I don't know, there's just a lot going on the coast.
Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Crimson were sailing for the most part, but for some reason they landed in Erin. Maybe the Lapis were pushing them that far? I mean, I know the Lapis would like to
Possibly.
say they don't exist, but also
Maybe just the naval
can't.
presence is just not there anymore. I know Aaron lost their fleet a bit ago. So they just don't have anything to contest, and if the EAC are still as competent as they were when I was around, then they were definitely getting pushed out, so I guess it would make sense that they would go to the next place that's not putting up much of a contest.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
She
any
left her
ships
door open.
Sailing, I could think of raid. I mean, it's been open since y'all walked.
Are you
Oh, that
weak
one.
against light magic? So we thought the tactic that I think I can give. I think I would explode the rest of the room.
You
Wow.
make a bigger chair.
Ooh.
Barely fit in this as is.
Do you need some time?
I have the opposite issue.
No. I can just feel it in my bones that the moon's been out for a bit. Can not change for a while if I stay away from it, but eventually it happens. Should probably not get a fatter ass while I'm sitting in the tiny chair.
So it's funny. You say tiny, I say huge.
I mean, yeah. I feel like we're on different scales here.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me take that fancy pen that I don't use. Gabi definitely doesn't use it. Gabi just ransacks my office. It took ownership because I designed it. but
I should
guess we also
probably.
share it at the same time.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find Ava, I suppose.
I guess I'm gonna look for Evie. Gonna go check the treasury probably. sure this key is not a fake key. Because I hope it's a fake key because if they actually have a
Yeah, hopefully it's just a random key somebody gave them that said it was to the treasury.
sure it's not a bomb. At this point, maybe I should have checked that. I didn't see any runes on it or anything. It didn't feel funny.
Throw it against the wall over there or something.
Yeah, I might do that actually. Do it down there. Maybe we can renovate some of the scary shite.
I could shoot it.
You wanna try and shoot the key?
Well, then they would just
I see you
break the
probably
key.
punched- Yeah.
That's a
What if we
waste.
could shoot like the whole of a key? Maybe that's a thing for the shooting competition.
I probably
If
need
we
something
do
a bit
that.
more accurate.
Yeah. Fair enough. Huh?
Hmm.
I was following you.
Okay, let's go see.
Yeah. I figured, you know what, I might as well see as well because I'm gonna go be talking with Ava anyway, so I can let her know if it in fact works. Possibly.
Likely.
And also it'd just be good to know.
Do we want to see what my key opens to? My key that I brought
yeah.
from the other room?
I forgot.
We just go through all the locked doors. See which one's working, which one's
Oh,
not.
I wish. Sorry, I wish Monday was here. I could scare her so bad right now. Just
You
imagine if the key
could-
jumped down and started running towards us.
Oh.
Why is this unlocked? Oh gosh, I think those used to be a map drop. They might actually be fun. Hello. My thing's
Hello.
gone. Hi. Are there keys here? There should be. Double checking. I can't remember if they're a map. Okay. I have that key that someone else. Oh, you already know. Don't you? Yeah, but the way this works with keys is that if you think your character should have the keys or know where the keys are, then your character will have them. Okay, but I was given. So what happened? Do you want to out of character explain it, or is this something in character? Because someone had a key earlier. That key was given to me when I joined session, and I'm seeing. I'm not gonna like put it in or anything, but I'm seeing if it looks similar to our key. Where did you get the key from? I don't know which key this is. Red hair.
I think it's
Tengu,
Yoko.
maybe? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it's Yoko's returning character. Right there, Tengu.
Are they an old guild member or something? They sure are. Oh, okay. Well, I guess so. It's a defunct
I'll
key
be
then,
right back.
probably. Okay. I thought I told it didn't work. So I'm just wondering the reason then. But maybe they used to be in charge of it then.
Kind of look. Is that the one that opened this door?
No, I mean maybe it could. Honestly, I've seen some funny keys in my days. I'm worried about putting this in anything. Hi.
Do you know where Lens
We're doing
went?
it.
You're doing it?
Lens? He wasn't down here.
Okay, I was just checking. I need to talk to him.
What we're not doing.
You're doing it? You're doing it? What are we doing?
Sorry, I was looking back there. I was like, that would break. That's
Easily.
easily. Are you actually? So you're actually looking for the
I'm
lens?
looking
or-
for Lens right now. I do need to talk to him. It's actually quite important.
I didn't see him, but there's also possibly the thing happening in the training ground. Bells
we were there, so I know
around
he's not
outside.
there. I'll go check around. If you see him or if he stops by, sorry to interrupt.
No worries.
But if you see him, let him know. And I'll tell him to let you know if I found him or something. I don't fucking know.
Hello. I heard you for a moment. Hi.
So the
Right.
the key, you can try and use the key here, but it will not unlock.
Thing I can get to know.
Does it look the same? I don't want to try it. Like I said, I was anxious about it. She's not just
You
gonna
can just
put
put the
it
key.
in.
I was gonna say you just put it in. Why not?
It looks a kind of similar style.
But it doesn't. It's not exactly the same. Is it like? Is it like? How does the metal look? Does it look older, perhaps?
Looks older. Yeah. It's definitely an old guild key for the old guild hall, and this is the old guild hall.
Do I recognize any of the keys that they're comparing? The one that I have.
Oh, true. They have a key.
They're gone.
Are they?
They disappeared. Yeah.
They probably went to go check.
It kind of seems like what Bing used to have. Black keys all over the place, huh? Could always, if it's so much of a concern, you can maybe just make it a new lock. New key.
It's not a concern.
That's what I
just
said.
didn't want the key to do anything funny. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. What is this place?
Treasury. All the gold's back there.
A lot of gold.
Enough for the highest. But I mean, in terms of a town's budget,
How often?
we're fair.
How often is inventory taken?
I've been keeping tabs on it. Every like day or two. I mean, I typically am counting to check for, you know, like if we are going to do something, how our farms can get supplies, stuff like that. So I mean, I
Okay.
guess daily actually.
Okay. That's because if not, I was gonna say if you know you're comfortable with it, I can always help.
Depends where
She,
you wanna be, because
She well, right as I was about to say her name, it just left my brain.
Evie?
The one that was just here?
Yeah.
Evie?
Was it Evie?
Evie?
Okay, Evie. Yeah. She mentioned that she's going to check and see if it's possible that I can help out with other council matters. Yeah, you know, be a part of one, but still be able to help out with others, or if there's a rule that says that you can only be a part of one, because if that's the case, then I'll probably be
there
helping her with communication stuff, and then
I believe. You get her. Whatever.
and I was
want the reliable.
I was gonna say, and if I'm helping her, I can probably help with, keeping track of the treasury too.
Yeah. I guess the treasury's not. As long as Gavi's not doling out gold, which. Fuck if I know. Might be. Guess he does have access to the key.
Well, some of their keys.
Which I question why.
Because he's part of the same committee as me. He'll call himself mayor or head of it, but we're both the same. But I don't really know what he does besides trick townsfolk and fly.
I mean, I was told to go to him in regards to housing, and he showed me around to different houses when I first got here.
Okay, that's good. Guess. There you are. Did Evie find you?
No, I'm searching for Evie.
Oh,
You have to know
well,
where she
believe
is.
it or not, she came to that same doorway and asked where you were.
I'm gonna cry, okay?
What did she say she was gonna check? Not the training thing. Oh, he's already gone. Never mind.
They walked off.
I would like to have someone I can conversate with and know what they do, because Gabi does not tell me anything. He just kind of does what
Trust
he
me,
wants.
if I could assist with multiple positions, I would.
How were positions picked in the first place?
Hmm?
How are positions picked in the first place?
Decision by a technically, like, you would be in, I guess, let's say commerce, tourism and commerce, and then you as a member would decide someone else that you're willing to work with. So Gabi could probably run around and say you're part of commerce, and then I'd be working with someone else. Ideally, you would nominate somebody and then, you know, make sure it's okay, but the divisions
Usually-
kind of tend to themselves, so I kind of see how it works like that.
Normally there'd be like
It really
a
hasn't
lord or
been
like
put in
a
practice.
mayor that then would appoint the like ministers or depending on the situation. Or mayor.
Typically, but we don't really have a mayor. I don't want one. Last time it went very poorly.
Yeah, apparently they left. They were coming back and people were saying that
They weren't doing their job, from what I heard.
They weren't doing their job. They showed up one day and they were more sending the guard around to figure out about an aspirant up on the stage up there than like doing anything in town. Like
Were you
worthwhile, because we
responsible?
had pressing matters.
It's fine, maybe I should just run for mayor. Sounds like I'd be able to do a way better job.
Like the,
You don't want the pressure.
lords or Baron don't like anyone.
We have not a magistrate. I forget what his like title is. I'm so bad with titles.
Baron, the Baron.
Baron.
There's the Baron
Yes.
in the area.
We have the Baron. Who
Is he a Baron?
has told Gabi.
It was Baron, or it was a Baron, Danke. I thought he was like a messenger or whatever it was.
I thought he was the Baron. He had like. I mean, it would make more sense if it was the messenger. I feel like you're right. But he.
Yeah, I think
he's
he's,
in
the-
such a position of power that he can tell people not to do things. Like Gabi did not tell people he's mayor and change the structure of the cabinet, but he did that and tried to kick everyone out besides him and Earl. That's what y'all missed. Me and him
Never
were
considered
like.
a political assassination. I'm joking.
I dropped that lock. Oh, you know what? I'll roll with that. I forgot how long I've been inside. Wah, wah.
Oh.
There goes the chair.
There goes the chair. Yes. All the legs are on the. Okay. Okay.
I mean, at least the cushion's there.
And the cushion's there. All the legs are on the ground. Make sure I don't get a splinter. I didn't drink enough for this. I have a little. Sitting back.
Ah.
This cushion.
I'm gonna go see about if I can't find Ava. See what all she knows about this, and
Oh, yeah.
so on and so forth.
My clothes with me.
I'll be out and about. You'll be back at home tonight,
Okay.
or are you staying somewhere else?
I'll be back.
Okay. Just in case I didn't, see you by the time I decided to go to bed or not, so.
I'll be back.
Okay. Well, time for my hunt to begin.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Old guild member. Or they just had a key. Full guild member. Yeah, the moonlight. Oh, right. Where did I size? It might actually be too small.
You can just call it here. I'm guessing that Layla and Amelia still happened already.
Take it like you're about. I'll do it. You told me so yesterday.
Layla played dirty.
Protecting your ego, maybe.
But also, midway through the snap, ran out of town, so had to follow.
Me. Those refugees, let's go go. Come on, over.
Don't do it then, so be it.
Otto, I think he's losing control.
Good. You taste horrible. Well, let me take a bite of that then.
This is weirdly erotic.
Yeah, definitely. No, they're right. She's right.
Talking about tasting horrible.
Okay, the jokes write themselves.
No, yeah, I hate it. Yep.
Gotta admit, this is the first time I've seen two people bite each other.
You know what the two men do? I mean, I guess this is in public, so I can't say in private. You know, it is a...
Jade. Jade. Come on.
Water's a plant, there's no sunshine.
Can we just go back here?
People are back there. Maybe we shouldn't be.
Barely hear their voices.
Who are you
It's,
looking
like,
for?
muffled behind a door. We're just exploring. I haven't seen inside
You,
of here yet
obviously.
today.
Ah, okay.
I have a gun now.
What
He
do
has
you
a
need?
gun.
He has a gun.
I have a gun now. I put it in my house.
Do you know how to use it safely?
No. No.
Do you?
No.
That's the problem.
Glad you get to you get to join us for training.
Hell yeah.
Because if you don't know how to use it, you're gonna blow yourself up.
I mean, maybe.
You know, the one time that I had a gun, I think I was a pretty crack shot.
This is the first day in a very long time that we've made some good progress. So it might be the
Plucked my hair.
Plucked your hair?
Yeah. The weeds or whatever. Not all of it. There's still some weeds, but some of them I plucked out.
Have either of you seen Eva
Why?
or Sally in the past, like, 2 minutes?
2 minutes? Outside, I think.
Okay.
Ava?
Excuse me,
Yeah, she's
sorry?
out there. I need to talk to her about who? Are you aware of what's currently happening out there?
I'm gonna change. I'll be right back.
There's a duel, or I think. I don't know.
Otto
I was told
and
that, Amelia and Layla ran through town being chaotic.
Yeah, Layla caused a landslide trying to hit Amelia with it, so on and so
What?
forth. It's all sort of stupid. I'm gonna be talking. Yeah.
What the fuck? Did they get charged?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
They were
Right,
charged
no,
by
yes.
a knight
Henry
that
was
was
gonna give me
visiting
2
because Layla was using them as cover.
Ow. That's not good.
Yeah, but currently Otto and I'm still failing at his name, the big tall purple guy, they're currently biting each other and slashing each other to ribbons.
Well, I'm not working today.
So, I'm gonna be talking with Ava in regards to installing Ada now. If you cross a certain line with a spar, you get charged with assault. Because this is just getting fucking ridiculous at this point.
Boy, welcome
Yeah,
to the show.
kinda.
Alright, why was he plucking parts of your hair out?
I don't know. He went to
Also, this is still
do a
unfair.
check up on me or something to like see. Get fucked. To like see how I work and stuff.
Jeez.
I'm the shortest here. All right, I get the brag. So he went to see how
Ava.
I work and stuff because he hadn't really like looked over a veil touch before. Yes,
Look,
and he looked at my hair.
I'd love to have a wonderful conversation with you.
That's not good. And he started plucking him or something. I mean, then didn't like it. It was
Proceed
uncomfortable.
then.
And then he
You're
put
not-
like
you're the second one that wants to
liquid
talk
on
about
it.
Well, how do you feel now that
Eva,
he pulled some of them out?
real quick.
My head is itchy.
Maybe we should, just in case, maybe we should get the rest of them out though.
No, it's fine.
It's fine. There's.
Just making sure. I mean,
It's fine. It's fine, Amelia.
Goddamn berries on my tail and like flowers on my hips. It's fine.
yeah, but weeds are never good. Come on. Would you at least let me take a look? Come on,
Yeah, that sound sums up my current attitude. So, I'm sure you're equally just absolutely wonderfully thrilled with the wonderful events of today and this wars.
I have only gathered as much as I can recently since I just came in here.
So, at least in regards to the Layla and Amelia one, do you want what I know?
I'd appreciate that information here. Take a seat by the couch if you want when I speak.
So, at least in regards to the Layla and Amelia one, from everything that I picked up, Layla did not inform anybody of the rules that she was going to be instating on this. I'm going to continue to say spar, and I'm just going to say it once again. I refuse to say duel because I obviously have specific standards when I say duel, and these are what I consider spars. So, oh, they should be. You know, as you can imagine, noble, I need to be careful with the word duel.
Yes. I can understand having some weight to my name previously.
So there was nobody knew of these rules, and then apparently suddenly she just sprung it on Amelia that, oh, by the way, there is no zone or limited area for this spar, and they proceeded to she proceeded to sprint out of the training area. I'm pretty sure her sword came pretty close to me as I was headed to the training area with a med kit in case. She also proceeded, after a little scuffle between the two, to sprint down the street to a group that was out in front of the guild, which one of the members of that group was our wonderful guest knight that is looking to possibly look for help for refugees. She proceeded to use him and one other person as cover to try and keep the group between her and Amelia. And at that point, everybody got involved and said, okay, this stops now. You can't be doing this in town. Frankly, I came very close to drawing my sword and disarming Layla. Because she was putting everybody in danger, even if they are blunted swords, that's not something you do. And then after everyone basically yelling at them, Layla proceeded to say, oh, well, we can still spar outside of the walls, and then proceeded to sprint out the gate towards the farm. Which, I have no clue what happened there. Amelia has this mild concussion. Layla broke her glasses. She, like I said, attempted to hit her with a minor landslide.
I see.
All that sort of wonderful stuff. Layla was charged by the knight for obvious reasons. The knight pressed charges. Currently, the spar between the two outside, you know, they're flaying each other, biting each other, that sort of thing. I feel like we've already mentioned that medical supplies are very low, and this sort of stuff isn't helping. Luckily, with the Layla and Amelia fight, it was just minor bumps, bruises, and a mild concussion. Obviously, the landslide could have been deadly. That's going to be, you know, dealt with by other parties, or yourself if you wish to pursue that. But with how these spars are continuing to just escalate and continue to be extremely severe, where people are coming out practically bleeding out to death, I feel like it needs to be said, or something needs to be done to where, okay, you're reaching a point of excessiveness where if you continue, you're going to be thrown in jail. Because I know there's no spars to the death, but if they spar to near death and then they die afterwards, it's...
I suppose we can get more attention to the ones that may an officiant that is able to intervene if they feel the spa is going too far.
I definitely feel like
I can discuss with the
that would be
magistrate
good.
at least.
Yeah. Jai, I'm sorry that I'm just kind of coming at you with this heat, I guess I can say. I'm not meaning like I'm yelling at you or anything like that. I'm sure you're not taking it that way, but I want to be sure that that is, you know, obviously not the case. It's
No,
like...
I'm fine.
Not...
this... You're correct. What happened with Layla and Amelia is something that is unacceptable. And something that both of them should have known well, both should have absolutely known the ramifications, and the fact that what they were doing was something that was extremely dangerous to them and everyone around them, and that was a complete breach of the law. Especially considering Layla holds its seat as the assistant magistrate in the process as well. So I'm extremely disappointed in Layla's judgment. Either way, they both conducted this, and they both concluded an act on this, so they both have a part. However, I am not pleased to hear about Layla's choices as well.
I will at least give some props to Amelia. She did, you know, she didn't engage in that sort of thing when they're in a group, but she did fire off a spell down the street when there was nobody within range of the spell, but it was still in the middle of the street.
Still, it still is a violation as far as accordance to open to fights on the streets itself.
Yeah.
Without the outside the confined area.
So, but it's clearly, obviously just, this isn't just me as medical, this is personal as well, where this is just becoming obnoxious and unacceptable in how things are becoming, or going down with how all these spars have been going. And it's like, I understand, like with the guard, you need to train, and you train how you fight, and injuries can happen. But there's a difference between training and bludgeoning somebody's skull into the ground. And I haven't seen it with the guard. It's obviously mostly the very select few people that we repeatedly see in spars and then torn to ribbons that seem to not understand that there's a line that you shouldn't cross. It's a spar. It's supposed to be a friendly thing. It's like, yes, you can use them to, work out disputes and whatnot.
Yeah, work out differences and disputes, but do not go.
Yeah, it's.
Do not go lethally, or over the top as far as that. Does it test skill?
Yeah, it's a way to. It's a way to blow off steam, a way to practice, to test yourself against somebody, to work out differences. But when it gets to the point of you're drawing blood more so than just minor cuts and bruises, or you're going further than bruises, and obviously minor concussions do happen. Things like that happen. But when it goes past that, past accidental things like that, that's where it's crossing the line, where you're breaking bones, you're causing fractures, you're causing internal bleeding, that sort of thing. That's there should be no place for that.
I'll bring it up as far as potentially limitations. I do know there's, depending on the fight, of course, things like fractures like that or bruises might be unavoidable. However, extreme examples, we can take note at least as far as that in looking at more extreme cases.
Yeah, I know guard can get a bit thin at times, but just having somebody assigned to oversee the spar, so if it does get out of hand, they can break it up. If I need to start making, like, I don't know, gas grenade or something just to do it, I will.
I'll bring it with Blake at the very least. I can only interpret the law as it's written, and I need to go through the proper channels if we're gonna do as far as recognize anything going forward.
Of course. Yeah, I just wanted to bring it to your attention and my concerns and obviously my frustrations with it. Because, like I said, it's just getting to a point where it's just pointless and just nonsense.
Your words are noted.
It's greatly appreciated. I'm sorry for the outburst and the vent, but
it's fine. It's not exactly a situation I'm too happy to come home from either, or come back from my trip either. I've just been on the road for the last couple hours, dragging a large wyvern body, on top of going through.
Jeez.
I'm fine, but
apologies for dropping this on you.
Just fine later, Rockrose.
in brighter news, at least, to hopefully, you know, brighten things a little bit. In regards to the whole refugee thing, Evie is going to be talking with people, looking into getting some supplies and stuff together. Reports are that there's kids amongst the refugees, so if things do get approved, hopefully we can at least get some spaces in town for the children and the families and stuff. So things are in works, and we have a pretty decent plan in regards to helping them out, if, you know, that does come to pass.
Very well. Yes, Evie said she would need to speak to me as well, so I will probably be discussing that with her relatively soon.
Probably, but thank you again.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll, as I said before, I'll, you know, inform you of things that I, you know, hear and find out. So
thank you.
I suppose I should go check on medical, make sure nobody's bleeding out.
Yes, ow. Ow is, I'd say, the minimum after watching you two brutalize each other.
It wasn't brutalizing, it was,
You stabbed each other multiple times, you took bites out of each other.
He wanted a duel, and I showed him what it is to duel me, and my spars are completely different from my duels.
I intend to murder you if you're gonna do it. What?
I must say, if you want,
Maybe best.
if you want, we can give him a drop of a stim potion so that he can wake up just a bit. So that it'll be just long enough for him to eat.
Oh, it's a good thing I staged all the medical stuff.
I think it's best for him to rest.
Alright.
Yeah, we can.
Well, I can bring a fresh dish in the morning, but if he does wake up, there's a bowl there.
Alright. I think we probably have some kind of thing to cover it. Right.
Yeah.
For now.
I thank you for helping him.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. No, you're unconscious still, but I'll see you in the morning.
Before the
You're better.
Before the fight, Otto gave me 2 silver for the.
Just go ahead and put it over in the office area next to the you know where the office is the one with the desk.
That one? Okay.
Yes.
So how near death is he? Or was he?
It wasn't really that much. He had a just slight skewered through the chest. Bunch of cuts and bruises.
It wasn't
and that was
blind,
it.
it was through the chest and out the back.
Well, I said through the chest.
Can't believe we're being collected by the unconscious patient. Anyway. Hope things are going well with
the eyes.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
Everything so far, past hour or two.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They're just annoyed. Also, letting you know, Sky, just you're floating just a tad.
Oh no. I know a way to permanently, temporarily fix this. I'm gonna place my hand down.
Ah, yes, the trick I.
Oh, there you go. Yes. There you go. All right.
Thank you.
Oh.
You're welcome.
It's just been a lot the past,
Ooh. I don't know if you heard that or not.
Oh. Wait, did you out of character like snap your
Yeah.
neck? Oh wow. Was it good at least?
Felt nice.
Alright, that's good.
And whole.
Would you like to talk about it?
And I guess there's not exactly too much to talk about. It's just I'm sick and tired of these spars resulting in.
Well, that one wasn't necessarily a spar. It was actually a duel. It was challenged earlier.
Yes.
I can't. So I'm gonna say this again.
It was actually a duel.
Not many people
It was
obviously
an
know.
actual duel, not a play training kind of thing.
So there still shouldn't be a line that's being crossed, i.e., stabbing somebody through the chest.
Alright.
Or shooting them.
I know it's not to the death, but
Yeah.
he could fucking die still. Just because he doesn't die during the duel doesn't count as not a death, because he could still die after.
I was thinking the
And
same
I'm
thing
sick
as
and tired
well.
of it. It's like the whole spar or whatever that happened between Layla and Amelia.
That one was a bit more
They
ridiculous.
literally, they fought from the arena and just went Layla tended to just fight everywhere and counting in town. She even hid behind a knight that was a guest.
Oh.
Yeah.
And she tried to hit Amelia with a landslide.
On top of that,
So-
Amelia did break her glasses.
Well, Layla broke Amelia's glasses.
Oh yeah. Yes.
That
They were
explains a
broken.
lot.
So,
that explains a lot why she
as
didn't.
as you can imagine, I'm kind of sick and tired of shit like this, and feel like there should be, if people cross a certain line, I know it's a duel. I have to, so like I was going to mention earlier, I have to be very careful when I say duel, because as a noble, it means something completely different from when everyone else here says duel.
Mm-hmm.
So, with the spars and everything that people do here, even if they consider it a duel, there still shouldn't be a line being crossed. You shouldn't be pummeling somebody's skull into the ground.
Yeah.
And if you do, you should be facing charges and jail time.
Yeah, there's nothing really to argue about that, yeah.
So that's where my current frustration is at the moment. It's just absurd.
Yeah, come here.
How are you so relaxing?
I don't know. I think I don't know.
Hello, doctors.
Hi.
Go away. I'm kidding. You can stay.
Okay, no.
Oh,
So, I had a quick question. So for Bellinor over there, what sort of medical attention did you give him after, or like for his injuries?
So, off the top of my head, at the top of my head, we treated his a big skewer through his chest. Yeah. Treated his minor though still very important cuts around his body and his face. And
I believe what Beef is asking is how we attended to them.
Yeah, specifically
Oh,
with the
how?
impalation in the chest. Yeah.
So, Sky used magical healing on the. So what we did is I was healing magically from the bottom end. They were healing from the top, and we were healing from the inside out. So going in and out.
Okay.
Afterwards, I took a bandage, doused it with the healing potion, and wrapped the wound itself. So
Gotcha.
And then he had what was left of the healing potion, and ingested
Yeah.
that.
Perfect.
And for the blood loss, we gave him
O negative blood.
what was it? O negative. Yeah, we gave him O negative blood, and he's currently getting that fed into him right now.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. All right. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Welcome. I hope this means we didn't kill him. I'll kill him off. Sorry. I feel like we should get a fire in here to warm the place up. Something to keep this place warm.
Yeah. Then again, having a fire, we have a cold room in the back over there, so.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
so
I guess
that
maybe-
actually ties in with an idea that I had. There's plans being made for events that might happen, so I'm not necessarily going to say too much yet. But it involves cleaning up the section, that room next to the library.
Are
The
you talking
library,
about,
there's that room.
Yes. Are you talking about Asana?
So.
That's spare room?
Possibly.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's
know
kind of
it
messy right now.
because I know
Yeah.
of it because there's
Oh, yeah, you were
holes
there,
drilled
weren't you?
into the top. Yeah, there was holes drilled into the top
Oh.
so that we can circulate the air, and that's what we used for Phoenix in his treatment.
Yeah. So.
Yes.
Yeah, that stone room there, that it's just kind of a mess. Basically, the thoughts for warming that up is basically you take, decently sized stones. The hell, you could probably even take a freaking cannonball. And you put a brazier down there, and you throw them into the forge to heat them up, and you take them and you put them in the brazier, and it helps warm the stone up. And then once the stone's warmed up, it stays fairly warm. I'm pretty sure since this is underground, those are probably stone behind the plaster. So you can do the same down here where you put a brazier somewhere and you put cannonballs or heated stones or something in there, and the heat that'll take a day or two probably, but eventually it will warm up in here. And it will stay
I do
warm.
believe Treya
That's so
left
nice.
a rune in there. You probably want to speak to them about which rune it was. But it was
Okay.
something to deal with the treatment, so I think it was a heating rune, or it was something that kept it warm in there.
Trial.
It probably was a treating.
The
probably
enchanting
was a
dark
treating-
elf.
Yeah.
Okay.
White hair and red
Well,
clothing.
not white. She has black hair right now.
Wait, I thought she has white hair. Wait,
I've
oh
seen it
yeah,
change
she does
color.
change.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
I don't know what that's all about.
One of them's her true one of
Dunno.
them's her true hair color. The other one's not.
I see.
Well, at the very least, my staged medical supplies came in handy.
Oh yeah.
I had that for the
I saw
wyvern
them,
hunt when they returned, but luckily they didn't need it.
Oh, that's what those potions are for.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I saw
I
that.
had
those-
'em 'cause
those things
wyvern hunt,
staged
so-
from when I came down here earlier.
Yeah, when I did that not long after they left because wyvern hunt, I expected, several people to possibly get munched or, slightly well done. So I staged some supplies, but luckily I guess it wasn't for naught.
I went on a wyvern hunt before. It was it was the it was the final hunt for Phoenix. There was 2 of them. Oh, there,
Yeah.
Evie.
Hey.
Hello.
He's alright. He's just currently getting some negative blood pumped into him.
What happened? Wasn't he the one dueling?
Yes.
Yes, he was the one dueling.
Okay.
With
Him and Otto.
What happened to
Yeah.
Otto?
Well,
he's
a lot. He was a lot worse than him.
Okay.
But he's recovered faster. at
Last I
least.
saw Otto, he was just standing up in the square yapping away.
Okay, so he's in spirits, enough spirits to be yapping. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. If he somehow barges his way back in here, I am looking for him. It is a more pressing conversation, so
Alright.
please let him know if you see him.
Okay.
Will do.
Did Ava speak to you? No.
I mean, the door. Sometimes
Oh.
you could hear through beyond the doors. So.
Guys, I'm gonna respawn because I've been lying on the bed for like 15 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, that's fine. Go on. Oh no.
Damn, Skylar just lost it.
Fail RP. Yeah. Fail.
NLR.
RP.
NLR.
Skylar's gone rabid.
I'm calling an LR. New life rules.
Did you?
Oh, don't tell me you're getting tired now.
I mean, it is late for most.
Emotionally.
I mean, it is quite late. Why am I looking at my list?
Yeah, why are you looking at your wrist?
I don't know. Anyway, do you wanna go to bed?
You almost looked angry for
That
a
was
second.
accidental. Ignore that.
That's fine. Yeah, we sometimes.
Are you offering? I suppose.
Lose control. I mean, it's good to have sleep and that, and you too.
Yeah, I might head
Probably
that
gonna
way.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stay by. I'm probably gonna stay down here for a bit at least. I can
Okay.
come out for a little bit, but not for too long. I don't want to make sure things go
Hmm.
right with.
No. If you want, I can bring something a little later for you. Unless you're gonna go get something to eat at the tavern. I don't know if it's still open.
If it's open, then I could probably grab something to eat myself. Thank you.
You're good. Well, just in case you come here again.
Huh?
Right.
It's open.
Let me hear you.
If I remember correctly, he said 2 of his hearts were punctured, a couple of his spleens, his liver, all kinds of things.
Hey.
Hello. Hi.
The more I hear, the more annoyed I get.
More annoyed you,
Just have
Kit.
some nachos, please.
Some
water.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's there's juice back there. You don't have to have water.
There's juice. Yeah.
Oh no, it's
Juice.
I prefer water, please.
Maybe some
I did not mean
ciders.
to.
I was about to say that was just in front of me. What happened?
Would you like water or juice?
Water,
I believe they said
please.
water.
Water?
Thank you.
Okay.
I probably should have something a bit more filling, but this is I don't feel bothered.
At least it's something. That's the important part.
Alright, here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, just get more.
Thank you. How much is that
It's
again?
gonna be 5 copper.
5 copper. I only have silver on me, so just put one down.
I
We can break
give
that down
the
for you.
Change, yeah.
Thank you.
When I say we, I mean you.
I can't believe it's us.
Oh, wow.
I could probably put that entire chest, that coffer between my.
Probably don't finish that sentence.
We should probably get another box like that for the clinic.
Here's
Oh,
your
yeah.
change there.
Yeah, I was just thinking that while we were down there, actually.
Thank you.
Yeah, I believe there's something similar to that in the general store that we can just get one.
Yeah, I did saw a chest in there that I got a spyglass from there, but no, it was in a chest, and like, we could probably get the chest itself.
No, yeah.
Liquor, can I get you anything?
Coconut liqueur.
Yes, what you do.
Sure.
Liqueur?
Yeah.
First jasmine tea and no coconut liqueur.
Well, it's spelled different.
Oh, it's similar. Anyway.
So did you by chance hear what we're gonna be naming the brewery now? Instead of it being
Be safe out there.
Logobs. There you go. There's the 8 copper.
Thank
Instead of
you.
it being Logobs,
Hey.
I pitched the name
What's
of Gobgore.
Oh, goodness.
It's really nice.
Sure.
I did not hear that though.
Sounds a lot better.
Maybe the wine's
Sure.
hitting me really quick, but
Yeah, I think it has a more interesting ring to it.
I do have 2 things that were.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
what?
Oh, hello there. I have
I'm
2
not a big
things
fan.
that I've brewed
said the
there. We have
wine's
sweet
like-
honey mead and
Maybe the wine is getting to me quicker, but I'm like out
There's
of
an
it.
Estonian. I think it was Estonian
I have the
journey
soup
or
and the
dream,
spoon.
something like that.
Soup and the
sounds
spoon.
And the spoon.
The soup and the spoon.
Fancy
Oh, now you're
tonight.
staying here?
And the spoon?
Soup in the spoon.
Florence being fancy, they want the spoon.
I saw you come in and come
I
out there.
always
earlier.
want the spoon.
Can't heat your soup spoonless.
Why was
The
there
extra
no cool
large
people in
spoon.
here that you don't want to hang out?
Oh no.
I will
You're
look
so
for
He's like,
people.
nuh-uh.
Sorry, don't.
I
Don't keep,
apologize.
don't keep dragging yourself
I would-
into a hole.
You could at least
I
say
would-
hi.
Alright, Yeah. hello, hi. I would like the soup
Hello.
with the spoon, please.
Hi.
I'm
Soup
talking
with
No,
about
only
the
one.
He doesn't get a
spoon.
spoon. No spoon for
Yeah.
him.
Unlike a
That's
soup
the
with a
kind of
fork.
Soup you want?
Fine.
Listen,
Fine.
when you
Give
earn
me
the
the
big
spoon
I
spoon,
then.
think one of them needs the
that's when you
comical
get the
spoon.
big spoon. I'm just
The
I mean,
big
if,
spoon.
if,
Is there
if they
only
give you a
one
fork,
big
you
spoon in this entire bar?
There's
No,
two
don't
big
get us
spoons,
started
but
on
I
this
want
Okay,
one.
both
well,
of them.
You want both of them. You're greedy. You're greedy with both hands shoveling soup into your mouth. You know that?
Huh?
There goes.
There's a problem.
There goes all his
Send me
buds.
the deal.
Else.
Got the
What is he and their vlog?
Get the food.
What is that?
Hi,
Look
what
around
else?
the window.
Send me
It's
the
some
have
gear.
inventors.
The metal
Uh,
Not like the wit- don't
Gee.
because, yeah, you probably would.
Open,
No.
yes.
I mean, I feel like you wouldn't
me.
get stuck,
Actually-
but it would
Hi
be
again.
good.
Oh, hi.
Aruna.
It's here
is
before.
Monday still around?
So I.
Does this gear look familiar to you?
Yeah.
Yeah. A little bit, yeah.
We know what, Plot? Hold on. Plot, I have an idea. Can I take it?
Yeah, sure. Maybe we can
Alright,
leave it.
now get in and
maybe
I'll
we can
start
leave it here for
spinning.
now.
Alright,
It's like a hamster wheel.
I don't know if this is a great idea.
Alright.
Just don't break it.
I mean, what?
Oh no!
Did you just shrunk?
I mean, they're kind of a spirit. They're incorporeal, really.
Honey, I shot. Honey, I
Oh,
shot the block.
sorry.
Okay. Oh, that's
Wait,
so
Blot,
funny.
why do you have this wheel?
Would
Yeah,
you
what
be
is
fine
that?
to leave it here
It
for
was all
until
And-
really
Mon-
explained to the
Monday
owl,
gets
and I
back?
grabbed it before it. I suppose it auto, and now it is some sort of.
If that's going to the guild, I'm
some
pretty sure
sort
that's
of-
for the
Okay.
blasting powder mill.
It does look like 3 wheels.
It's okay.
The blasting
Would you be
mill.
fine to?
It is
Would
some
it be
sort
fine
of
to leave
gear,
this right
it's
here?
a wheel or something.
Elizabeth, you recognize
this.
That was like
That's part of
used
the
by someone
blasting
and
powder mill.
hit a
It's
rock
just like
or something picked it up.
I mean,
and
this
just
doesn't
like
probably.
yeah.
I mean, this doesn't look like a wagon
That
wheel. This looks
just
more like a
careful
milestone or
with
gear
it,
like Blot.
cause it'll be very hard to find another one.
You know something to eat?
Okay.
So you're saying the
We're
crafting
leaving
guild's
this
locked
here.
right now?
We're leaving this here until Monday gets back.
Good to return it
I
to the
mean, I
guards.
could
do that.
I could
probably-
Put it behind the bar.
put it through the door, but I don't know where to put it, and people are weirdly picky about
Thank you.
locked doors.
I like it
Do
being a
you-
hamster.
Yeah.
I was about to say, do you want to just put it in my house?
I think
Oh, so just
Well, I figured it would be more
Oh, it's
convenient
nothing
just
that you said
here
my
so
name
Monday
now.
can pick it up at any
Apparently.
point.
Again,
She gets this one.
I mean, I'm usually out and about all the time, but yeah, actually, yeah, I am out and about all the time.
I
So
want the spoon, baby girl. Just saying.
But- yeah, that is a key piece in that mill. So let's not damage it.
Oh well, before you summon the I was going to go put it in, but
Where was it?
It was in
I
the
think this
air
should be her
doing
day
one
off.
of
They
these
just focus on
rapidly
lunch
towards
this week.
Otto's head, and then I went like this, and I caught it.
Wait,
Someone
wait,
must have thrown
what?
it at him
Wait.
then.
That's also she's mostly just sitting on the
It was like
waving at people. in the
fine
distance.
around. What?
That's what they keep saying, but I don't think people are hearing. So if I was the Gil, and you, well, me, and that is Otto, this is what Gil was doing. And then I reached out and grabbed it. Oh, pardon.
There
You're
really
fine.
is a ghost running around, isn't there?
But that is what
ghost is
happened.
a
And
way of
then
saying
you just
spirit.
grabbed it, and
Well, unless it's like something unexplained that's not a
That is how it
spirit.
I guess it was.
Some sort of other magic.
Never heard of that
phenomenon.
happening.
A phantom.
You guys take care.
Oh.
I'm probably going to be heading out for the night.
What kind of soup?
Yeah, hi. Yes.
Oh, I have a good
what
night
do you
now.
have? Well.
I do apologize. I had something to ask you earlier, but boiled in with that egg business.
Blood, if you ever have anything you want to ask me, my house,
Okay.
I'm there all the time when I'm not around. It's Guild Road 5. You know what that's
Don't
at?
mess with this.
What
This
does
was
that
not
mean?
like
Is
Guild
fish,
Road 5.
eat
No,
vegetables,
I can just show you.
chicken.
Do you have a
Good
clam
show.
chowder or anything like that?
I'm
Sure.
not
Maybe
sure.
Have a good night.
why can't
Look,
you
well,
still eat
I'll
a
be
chicken?
back in 1 moment.
Good night, Bob.
But I think I prefer fish over chicken.
Okay.
You never know.
My
I'm a
digestive
vegetarian.
system is for aquatic
pierogies have, like,
animals,
soup
not
in
for
them.
land animals.
Fish.
No.
Fish soup.
Okay.
Fish.
Two of them?
I don't know. I can eat both.
Sure, why not?
Fine. Unless it's
He
not
doesn't get the spoon.
poisonous fish.
Oh,
Do you want me to save some for you?
spicy ones.
Probably gonna head out once I'm
Oh,
finished.
understood.
That's what I hear people describe them as. I think the spicy
Mm,
ones would kill me.
I mean,
Not that it's there for the spoon.
if you're not gonna finish it, I could probably take it
I
home.
have not
Last time I heard
earned
someone
it
describe something as the
yet.
spicy ones, they
it's not
ate this
simple.
weird gelatinous cube that their wife made for them this morning.
Here you go.
Thank you.
get a second
So,
I'll be back.
I'm curious. I'm
Hey.
not sure if you have actually said this, but what makes you
I'm getting too
want to
distracted.
stay here?
Huh?
Getting too distracted.
Oh,
I never get distracted.
Well,
Oh,
it's a place that is. So basically, I'm wanting to try and work on various skills that I have, things that my father has taught me and has wanted me to improve on. One of which is like development. So that's what I've been doing a lot. I wander, I go around town and I look at plots and stuff like that that could do with improving. So, for example, the hole in the wall.
I see.
There's a section behind my house that's just a whole bunch of grass. I could use, that's plenty of space for some houses and stuff like that.
I see. Oh, the place with the little campfire?
I haven't really thought of anything for that.
Oh, I thought that's what you meant.
That's good for that.
My house is the one out towards the graveyard. It's that big one.
Oh.
Like a large maw.
Wait, the tower?
Don't call it a maw, that's weird.
No. Do you know the shrine and there's that long patch of grass along the wall there? And there's that big house that kind of goes over.
The two-story one? Yeah. I thought that was for. I thought that house belonged to Dragonkin.
They left the city, and they luckily I knew them. I knew them from the academy, so they let me, buy it from them. So
that's nice.
So, but that whole stretch of grass right there, there's a lot of space there. So, and the housing is a bit limited. So I was thinking of possibly working towards building a 2-3 level building there for more housing, have a washroom and a bathhouse in there.
Oh, that sounds really nice.
I hope everything went okay.
Have you spoken to the town council about your position?
I've talked to a few people in regards to that, and I have joined Vincent. I'm technically part of the council development.
Well, I guess since it's official, you can actually, act on your wishes now.
Yeah. So I still need to sketch up, the whole design and everything with it. And at the moment, there are pressing matters like the bandits that I, probably should focus on first.
That's
But that's the kind of stuff that I,
But I'm sure they would appreciate.
In general, it's just.
I'm sure they would appreciate the at least getting some blueprints made for that in the future.
Well, in general, it's just I'm wanting to try and help the town as much as I can. So, I've helped Ava with a few things, and various other people. A few people here now that I care about, so I check on them, make sure that they're okay. Make sure they take care of themselves.
I'm just gonna take my rest of the night off.
I suppose,
They are, yes.
I said no.
Are you going back to your Bell's Hollow anytime
sorry,
soon?
just thinking that
Out of character, whenever they say I can and the mission is
I've read stories of nobles in what books I've read of. They're typically depicted as
I'm assuming they will.
the antagonist, essentially, the ones the heroes have to overcome, whether to steal from the rich to give to the poor, a rebellion against some stuff like that, etc., etc. But it's nice to know. It's nice to know your
Which-
exception.
Maybe if he dresses down, maybe it will.
Well, I mean, as the stories tell, they're always, against nobles that are like that are taking from their people and abusing their people. And as you can tell from the stories, that generally doesn't, go too terribly long before somebody decides to be tired of it. So
Yeah.
I'm not saying that those nobles don't exist. They do. The stories are from something. And there are nobles that are like that, but my father believed in if the people are happy, then we'll be happy, and everybody will be able to prosper as long as everybody's happy. So I try my best to be understanding, to help improve things and that sort of thing.
He does sound like a lovely man.
They seem to be fine when they're in here earlier. Do you know
Mhm.
what process
He's been a wonderful father for as long as he's had me.
Potato merchant.
Does it seem to be an ongoing development since earlier? I feel like it was
I'm
really
also lucky to have a father figure that's,
down and negative
you know,
fashion yesterday.
an actual
because
good
he was
father
sick,
figure.
But then he seemed better today.
I mean,
And then all of a sudden,
I
mean,
got to learn
actually
my.
had to go
he's-
to
I actually got to learn my magic from
cave
him.
that an ancestor of ours
Thing.
resided in, and then he transferred.
Lucky. I can't do magic, but I know of at least I haven't
I'm not sure what's going on with that.
felt or figured
Yeah.
or seen anything, so
Yeah, well, it took a lot longer than it should have, just because, like, the nature of my magic is slightly different. I'd have to cast from here, and I can't cast anywhere else in my body.
related to you guys?
Paul does have a very beautiful glow.
Not by blood.
Things happen a lot in this town.
It's
We'll
kind of
see
someone
how
we
this
just
weather just
brought into
goes
the
off
fold, so to
into
speak.
the
It's very warm, just like you.
river
as well.
as
Family.
useful. Relevance
you
becomes a big stink in the town.
Monday and the bell?
Yeah, and I
Well,
as far
probably
as everyone that
should
works here
go
at
to
the tavern goes.
get some rest now.
If are you going to be down in the
We
clinic?
Yes, I will. Thank you for reminding me, actually. You can have the rest of the nachos if you want. I've saved a portion for you.
Hell down.
Doing things with some
Well, if you need anything,
Those bandits are planning an potential attack.
just you know where I am, so just come get me if you need anything. I can come check on you later in the night if you want.
It's if you want to, but I think I'll be okay.
Well, more company with a lovely woman like yourself. How could I say no?
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too.
Running a rap shot around all the different communities. Nobody can get supplies.
If it is related to the
Sometimes
Corsair
just because it's
Crimson
what
in
I
particular,
grew up with and
those
what I'm
the
familiar
more
with, but
ones that we
it's
need to
also a
take
whole
care of.
like
Lapis are just
new adventure here
merchants.
and meeting all sorts of new people.
Considering
I
that they are the
met,
ones
so-
that shot up the
Yeah.
townspeople multiple times.
Also, to you, Miss Home.
Paying for blood.
Somewhat.
Maybe
Well,
related to
she's
Crimson,
vanished.
But they stay
Mr.
at sea.
Familiar.
They've already learned that they can't have any main operations on land.
I'm here.
Despite the number of people walking around the town with firearms,
Yeah.
that many bandits armed with them, not exactly common.
I think
And
you left your
using
drink.
magic potions,
Surprising.
Here you are.
uniforms,
Oh, that's
potions,
Skylar's.
That,
firearms.
well, almost all the
Doesn't bode
bandits
well.
that we encountered
Alright,
tonight.
Yeah,
I
she
guess
finished
I
it. We were
have
just
to
sharing
wait
this.
for the evening. Oh, I see.
If they had
Understandable.
potions, then they're probably the ones that we saw.
Thank you, though.
Pattern, do you want
I
anything
know.
to eat or drink?
How was your practice?
I'll be sitting down.
It was good. Much needed.
Outstanding, so go ahead and
Don't
sit.
know about a sash, but they're mostly.
I don't have much experience with that.
Your day go,
I don't-
hopefully.
I don't want-
Specific.
No.
Sorry that you had to.
I've got a
Hopefully your day was a bit better than mine.
a bunch.
They died when they came into town.
So I'm gonna be at it the next few
Mm-hmm.
days.
Against that.
Apparently they were hired
Relearning.
by some individual in Bargas
I'm learning
Hmm?
to excel. I
Relearning or just figuring something new?
Powderhorn. I guess it's sort of new. Normally we just have everything cartridge matching paper.
I don't.
So I have to change that process a bit.
Actually, to be fair,
That's fair.
Please don't do it.
I was only
How's your day overall? Hopefully better than mine.
It was good. Pretty tiring. At least right now I'm a bit tired. But how's the mess and medical from the two?
Luckily I didn't partake or have to deal with the mess in the clinic. Someone else was there. I feel bad for them because I was in an office at the time in a meeting. So I wasn't able to help so there's only myself, them, and Ayla that was around for medical, and I have no clue where Ayla has been for most of the day.
Well, there was
So really? Oh yeah, I guess they were around too. Yeah.
Imagine having the big melon.
Maybe?
Yeah.
That's her name, right?
No one really bought it.
No, it's no.
Got you a
That's not
glass
her name.
of
What's
juice,
her
I feel
name?
like you need something different than water. 'Cause you're
I-
always drinking water, which is
Unfortunately, your guess is as good as mine.
You have a diverse, you know.
I know it. I think I just
I'm pretty-
getting the wrong one from another
You only
place.
strike me as
Yeah, you probably had it, but then you second guessed yourself, so now you just don't know. I did that earlier with Evie.
people do it because they like the taste of it, or because it's, you know.
It's liqueur. It's liqueur, isn't it?
Apparently, it may solve
Yeah, I think so.
problems
That sounds
people
about
are
right.
feeling.
Maybe.
Okay.
You make soft
Yeah.
problems
People
hard
kind of
problems.
drown their
Hey.
troubles in alcohol sometimes.
I doubt it.
Oh, it fell.
Like I made it.
Someone knocked it over.
Eh?
At least get Otto a little bit on a good side as soon as I came in.
It's been very unbalanced today. It's like the second time I've seen it fall over.
seem to get along well enough.
Do you want
Hopefully still unloaded.
I get along with anyone when I need to.
maybe lock it between the stool a little bit?
I can just put it between my legs too, if it's just going to be like that. I think you might have just hit it when you were moving around.
Florence, do you think I can make soft problems hard problems?
Soft problems, hard problems? What does that mean?
Yeah, can I make soft problems hard problems?
So like make a situation worse?
Is that what you think hard means?
What does that
Oh,
mean?
now you
then?
agree?
I think they're more of meaning in an innuendo more than in exactly.
Give me an example.
Aaron, give me an example.
Flicks a piece of fish in your mouth.
Thank you. Chew properly, and then answer.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Big Spoon.
No problems. No, maybe it was just an investigation of something going missing.
I swear you weren't this tall.
You eventually might break
Everyone's
something
saying
while
that.
you're
I've
doing
been the
that.
same height.
You are floating ever so slightly, but
Ever so slightly. Is this better?
ever so slightly.
I think it's just been I haven't seen you in a while.
It's my hair.
I think
It's my new hair.
It's the hair.
Yeah, the hair does
Yeah.
add to
Your
it.
profile, you know.
Something hard. Whatever.
Yeah, the hair,
I don't
the
know,
poofy hair
turns
kind of
out in the
makes you
glass.
seem a bit bigger than you normally did when it was
Dobby's
up
thing.
together.
See? Oh, that is
I think it's the
Not the
poof
hell.
and
I
it
feel
is
like
the
I'm the
shoes.
same.
It's the shoes as well. You're a little bit taller, but I think
I miss my
just
old
a
hair.
tad.
I think this is hell. I think
Mhm.
it's more the hell.
What do you want?
I mean, your new hair is very lovely. It's very fluffy.
You trying to help you with
Thanks.
something?
Wild and
I don't have to
free.
brush it at all, so.
No, just goes to me.
I just
so.
whacked my hair in my face.
I'd hate to see my hair straight. It'd probably be trailing on the ground.
Turn that into something worth it.
I was gonna say you got so many coils. Don't you hate that? Don't you hate when that happens? When your hair's
Oh,
just too long.
I hate when that happens. Oh,
Anyway.
I just realized.
there really is such a problem.
Second character that has a ponytail.
Esprit.
Yes.
Meat is
Look, I like to keep it under control.
Yeah.
in the back of the first room.
Hips!
Would you like to? Next to
I'll
the-
drink to
Cool.
that.
Shakira.
Ah, here we are.
Well done.
Slight
Another
issue.
customer.
Ooh.
I see.
You guys fighting? Do it in the arena. I want to see it.
Oh, do you want to fight? I'm down to fight.
Time to fight.
Back here.
I don't like how desperate you are. I don't want to watch the
I want to fight. I want to fight.
Fucking owls went there.
Go fight a wall or something.
I did. That's what they did in the jail cell. There's an indent in there.
Oh jeez, I spent the better part of the night dealing with bandits. I think I'm good on fights for them.
Fight walls, punching rocks.
I just say that we have a fight later.
Mm-hmm.
It's a date.
Alright.
And I know. I was thinking maybe we could spar, but you're twice my size. So I don't know how fair that would be.
Therapy. They're not erotic.
It's up to you.
What are they?
You missed
therapy.
What?
If you were there during the fight between Otto and
The most recent one sure
I
wasn't.
wouldn't make any sexual anything
Oh my
without
god.
the people involved
It was
consent.
so erotic.
Basically eating each other.
Literally, and they're like, they literally took a bite out of one another and was like, "Oh, you taste so bad." It was so.
Yes, I think that is.
I'll be back. We're going to go check out the thing. I'll be back.
I'm writing a novel now.
These spars are gonna give me gray hair.
No. I feel like ever since we had that
You do,
conversation
you read that
with
book,
like
I'd like to
Anpu,
see
every
how
day
it
I've been
turns
put
out.
further and
Give it to
further
you
wrong, and
first.
it makes me incredibly disappointed.
Sweet.
Can
Yeah,
I
I
use a
spoke
bottle
with
of any
Ava
type of
in
whiskey you
regards to
have?
how
Sure.
just shitty
Oh, sure.
these, just how obnoxious these have gotten.
Have you been at least charging like you said you would?
Whiskey here, right? I think that's what you asked for, if I heard correctly.
Yes.
Doing what now?
How much?
Have you been charging?
So it'll be.
You know, payment.
6 silver.
Yes, yes, rehab, and but you know that's still
Thank you very much.
to
I'm
a
gonna
select
get
group.
some-
And it's the group that is constantly going into the clinic after a spar. It doesn't really perturb them, or just what's the word?
There's always a matter of pride with them. They don't care about what they do
Well-
that affects others. They just want to do what they want to do.
Oh goodness. Everything all right back there?
Yeah.
Well, their actions for themselves is gonna end them in jail at this rate. So
Someone in particular need this?
It already did.
That's what I'm saying.
Esme could probably turn it into something.
more jail.
So yeah.
I don't know what.
Or kicked out of town.
Maybe like a cloak.
I would like to see that happen.
It's like-
But not to like to see it happen.
I know.
would be
There's
upset really, but
Where'd you put this?
It's like people understand that there's a rule that there's no duels to the death, but they seem to not understand that death can still happen directly after the duel. And they seem to not recognize that. It's like, well, he's still breathing, he's not dead, I didn't kill him. If he dies 30 minutes later in the clinic because he's missing his fucking heart,
okay, for sure.
You know what they should do?
You keep giving me free
If
food.
they can't figure it out and they don't want to, they should just send them on a sortie. Send them out into the wilds and they can get shot up by a bunch of bandits. At least they can take their aggression out on
Yeah.
and people in the town.
go attack the bandit fort. It'll be therapeutic if you want to keep bludgeoning your skulls into the ground.
It'll be difficult though.
I had the conversation about this with Kai. It's like, I get it. You want to be stabbed. You want to see how much you can withstand. But the bullet to the head is gonna kill you, like regardless.
Not anymore.
So like, what's the point? What is the
But
point?
still, don't usually get
Not-
like not drunk.
I can't get drunk.
It's like,
It's just
Yeah, you
Pride.
I'll
Pride.
believe it.
Go.
yeah, and I need to not be on this topic. It's just gonna agitate me again.
I don't know why is
This
it
is
playing
the
a
floor.
counter.
Still working it out.
Cheers to fuckwits
so
in
that's
Leaf
fine.
side. I'm drinking for
Someone
myself.
else already has to work in the tavern.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have anyone else here right now, so it's here. And with that said, sis, I'm actually gonna go ahead and retire for the night. It's a long day for
I
me.
am going to go to the tower so I can
Someone's
sleep
gonna walk
this
home.
off.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I think I'm
Have
thinking
a good
about,
one.
Are
You're
you
gonna
going to be
get up and do it?
alright?
going to bed too.
We'll be fine. I'll be back to deal with her.
Yeah, I was
No,
just
you
about
won't.
that
I'm
too.
gonna close up before you get back.
Okay, well, love you,
Well,
sis.
I've
I'll
been
see you when
standing
you
all
go- if you
day
go straight home. I'm not
in
sure
so many
where you're
meetings.
gonna
My
end
knees
up.
hurt.
Be careful, please. You're a bit of a wild card, and Evie was here earlier, so I'm not sure what your plans are.
Okay, I'm good. How's everyone leaving?
Oh, Fluffy was the tail.
Have a good night, everyone.
Okay, I'll definitely close up then. Cause I'm gonna go run
No,
around.
I have to have.
Ticket?
No, I think I still have to eat with you eventually. Don't break that. I'll be back for you.
Good night.
Oh.
Feels like a threat. Good night. You two get rest.
It sounded like not an aggressive threat, just a very interesting threat. Just the town who's like, I'll be back for you.
I'll be back for you.
At least you had a decent day and you're tired, so you'll be able to get some sleep.
Yeah, I didn't really sleep much last night. I was drafting the letter. I didn't see the person I wanted to go and talk to that sent it, but Esmeralda does all the council stuff and even I don't remember what did it do again? Esmeralda's department.
Esmeralda is tourism and the treasury. If you want communications, Evie is the person you should probably talk to if it's something that requires more than just sending a letter.
It's sending a letter, so I don't know any of the systems around here, so I just need someone to do it. So it occurred to me when they had a bunch of letters and stuff on their table that I was like, oh, they can probably handle it.
You could probably just put it in like the mailbox. If you want to double check, definitely talk with Evie. You know, she was the one we were talking to, I was talking to, and Esmeralda were talking to.
Oh. Yeah, so Esme can handle it. I can get it done, so.
Yeah.
It seems like there's plenty of ships coming from that part of the world anyways.
Neil, so I'm sure there'll be one headed that way. You have good night's sleep. You know where I'll be if you need anything.
Worked overnight at a Walmart.
I should actually go and eat. I'm starving. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I'm so
go
sorry.
and eat, go and eat, go and eat.
So
Go.
Yeah,
Gabe.
I would
Well,
grab
bye.
a bunch of dried seaweed and then grab
Hawal, happy birthday.
and just make like small
Thank you.
little bite-sized.
Wow, look at Quill being a little bit political and trying to help his
Being a little bit political and not having a single idea what their night order is about.
If I had a nickel,
food and then most likely.
Bye, Rosu.
So it was lovely
But
seeing
why?
I'm
Why?
writing an erotic novel between you and Otto.
Question might or might not need an answer in character or outside.
Probably out of character. No, sorry, opposite. Probably in character because of what they experienced.
Too late to change opinions.
It's in character. It's in character. But wait, here's a double question: who's the top? Who's the bottom?
Okay, with the
Clearly, Otto is the bottom. Clearly, Otto's the bottom.
No. With the infamous quote, get yourself tired on me. From Otto. It's saying, oh, that's what I told my exes.
Have you seen Otto's fiance? Have you seen Otto's fiance? There's no way he tops that, alright?
Exactly, he's a bottom.
What the fuck?
There is not a word, you know how there's Sensei? There's not a single other dimension where Otto tops Flora. It's like the universal constant. It's the basis off of which each world is
It's the
built
canon
off of.
event. It's like
Yes, welcome to the political games.
Yay! I wanted to do that from the beginning.
E, you have fun. I always love doing political stuff. I always have fun with it.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Like it's
Quilted helps the political team, and in turn, we get more security.
Yeah. See, I enjoyed it because, you know, you got to do your political thing, but then Bun got to stretch her political legs too. So it's like, it worked out because now Bun's sitting over here like, oh, we could do this, we could do that, oh, we could do that, we could convert this.
Refugees need assistance. The paladins have strength, but are lost.
Mhm. She heard Night Order needs new headquarters, and she like, I could build that.
Exactly. and a secondary base and for them to regroup and actually have an actual place instead of just walking around aimlessly. And in turn, their first base of operations, like their main base, is kind of in trouble because of the Crimson Corsairs. And we're in trouble because of the bandits. But we have Sanctuary and all that.
Yeah.
We have a lot of firepower and ammo and such. This is just a very good proposition for all of us.
I also need to go make food.
Come on! Yeah, I need to.
We want to fight, do it.
Yeah, eventually, she'll probably, like, legitimately, she'll probably ask, like, after the whole bandit situation's done, because she doesn't want to, you know, go with a spar and then be kind of beat up and bruised and the next day having to go fight bandits, so.
Fair. Fair.
They shot her once, she wants to be at her top when she fights them.
That is honestly fair.
This is also another funny thing.
I think I changed it by accident. The cheap
I think Quill's accidentally going to make Elisande so goddamn jealous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's even worse when I do the
What?
thing. It's like, for example, some of the...
I wonder who this Arabella is. She's seriously talking about them. We were really close. Like, all three of us were really close.
What did I taste Skittles?
It's Pride. It's almost Pride Month's almost over, you know.
Yes.
I must be having an odd stroke. I'm tasting Skittles. And it's the wild berry Skittles.
What the fuck? That's very specific. I'm just gonna accept that fact. I'm so tempted to make like make a video announcement and do have you watched Arcane? Do you know in season 2 where it's Kaylin going into the underground with the smoke and it's with Hellfire playing?
It's been quite a while since I've watched it, and I don't know if I did watch season 2. But you can say, you know, you can go ahead because I won't remember.
I'll send you the video link, but it's basically Kaylin is going into underground using like gas to clear out the group, all the different groups and stuff to find Jinx.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, somebody who is using gas to clear out bandits so that they can.
And then I choose.
So that they can go in with a group of people. Where do I know that? So I was like, yeah, at this point I'm just. And also a sharpshooter, should mention.
It's basically a sphere that is invisible.
So, did they test their fucking gas shit?
Oh yeah, it fucking sucks. So, from what I was told, basically when you inhale it, it makes you like it basically makes your stomach churn, makes you want to vomit.
Sort of like tear gas.
Experiencing, kind of, yeah. So experiencing not tear gas, but experiencing gases before, I was like, oh, I kind of know what's gonna go down. So I immediately started choking, dropped to one knee, went through the whole 9 yards.
I'll have to try and have Bun find out or ask about it. She's been busy today, but she'll probably ask next time because she was talking to Ava because she is fucking absolutely fucking done with how these spars have been going. So she's like, we need to start having people officiate it, but because at this rate, I'm just going to start making gas bombs, and if it starts to get out of hand, I'm just going to throw one into the arena.
So Jade, at least for the 2 spars that happened today, had her gun out because she has her regular bullets, but she also has her paralytic dart.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like paralytic dart. It's like a wax ball that once shot, it makes somebody paralyze somebody for about a minute. And so
Yeah.
the entire day I just had, all right, tell me when. Tell me when. I'm ready.
Yeah, because like she.
It's funny with the context I had heard from the last days. Like I was like, oh, last episode there was the stuff going on with like Amelia that I accidentally like stumbled into. But then like
Yeah.
before that, I was like, oh yeah, Layla seems to also be like losing it because they have a weird thing that's on their back that they're in a huge medical thing for. It's like, oh, 2 people are kind of like losing it and they're having like a fight. And so hearing it afterwards, I was like, ah, yeah, I guess this really makes sense. So I'm like, that's why I kept asking. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know why they were fighting. It doesn't. I feel like there's more going on behind the scenes.
Yeah, from my understanding. Yeah, from my understanding, that I think I'm pretty sure Bun knows is that it's just it was supposed to just be kind of a friendly test to see who was kind of better, or to see who was a better fighter. Because I think Amelia basically kicked Layla's ass during the tournament. Like, just kind of, not like beat the shit out of her, but, pretty easily beat her during the tournament.
Yeah, they kicked her out of the ring or something.
Yeah, so.
I don't quite remember. I wasn't there for it, but yeah.
But,
I was just thinking that, as soon as people were getting the thing or whatever, they just escalated further and further.
Yeah, so.
That's what happened. Just constantly escalated.
Like,
well,
Bun was this close to drawing her sword on Layla when she was in town.
Oh yeah, I wanted to shoot Layla so many different times during that, and I was like, the only reason I'm not is because the Layla's boyfriend and Jasmine were like, hold off. It's like, how long do I have to hold this off before someone gets seriously fucking hurt?
See, if she didn't back up, because when they were in that group with the knight there, and she was hiding behind them, Bun came around, and he's like, you need to put the sword away, you need to back up, you need to stop this. And if she didn't, like, she was going to give her one more chance, but luckily she, moved away or more or less disengaged, but if she didn't, Bun was going to draw her sword and just point it right at her, and was like, you need to stop right now. And it's like, this sword isn't blunted. This is not a blunted sword. It is a very pointy sword.
The last
Yeah, someone asked me to shoot someone. I'm just gonna shoot them. Hopefully, I don't think there's a situation that'll ever happen where that does, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of not playing Jade as close to as she was originally intended to be played.
Yeah, I mean, that happens.
Because everyone else has been so extremely like, oh, I want to do this, I want to fight each other and do all this. It's like, y'all, why is there like not supposed to be mentally okay person telling you to stop being fucking stupid?
Because they're being just so stupid that even the mentally unstable person is just like, this is just fucking stupid.
This is fucking stupid. Like, why are we doing this?
I can understand that because in Tempest Bay, I'm playing a medic named Kate. She's supposed to in a nutshell, be a cool bitch. But she's very friendly and, kind and that sort of thing. And she's a fairly warm person, but she has her moments of being a cool bitch. But she isn't how I envisioned her. But I'm okay with that. That happens. You have a vision, but just how things go change how you were originally planning to play it. It's just how it happens. Like, as long as you enjoy it still.
Did you see the various Elisandro's reactions? Did you have fun?
Anyways, I'm okay with it happening because it's natural progression. Like for Jade, she's starting to at least some of the other intentions are starting to kind of rise to the surface, which is great because there's more to explore there. But it's one of those things of I don't think she should be stepping in as much as she is. However, she's getting kind of tired of this bullshit.
Very much so is Bun.
We told people they couldn't go outside and deal with fight with bandits or whatever. So now they're killing each other, and that's what the veterans is. We could just send people out.
So Bun literally, she sat down with Ava, and she just went off. She didn't go off on Ava. She just went off about this is fucking bullshit. This is just becoming outright obnoxious. It shouldn't be happening this way. We need to start imprisoning people when it gets bad.
Well, so one thing I will say is, at least when it comes recently, the reason that like Jade has been so focused on the bandits is because she loves to fight, right? And that's like her way of like she doesn't want to like start shooting people and killing people. However, these bandits, she'll finally get to let loose all of the stuff that she has pent up for her, and it's like I need everything to go perfectly, and I need to make sure I'm on this fucking mission so I can go off. And now everybody's like, oh, but I'm gonna do this and do this, and like we're just about to go fight, and it's like, stop ruining this for me, stop ruining this for me, stop.
It'll be fun if, hopefully, I feel like Bun will probably be on it. I feel Bun has a pretty good chance of going. Considering how Ava, I'm pretty sure Ava's view on her is she's one of very few people that are mentally stable and actually have a fucking head on their shoulder. Because Bun's gone to her about various sensitive topics and serious topics and go, hey, I wanted to inform you of this, because it's probably something you should know about. But I feel like it'll be fun and interesting because people will get to see. For example, if Bun comes across a bandit that's still alive, she'll just be like,
There's probably a way in there that's between our bakery to.
Yeah. That's gonna be the same with Jade. I mean, it's like I will observe. I think Jade has a really good chance of going on the mission. Not only making the gas grenades, but also gonna be taking the rifle when it's ready.
Yeah.
Actually, they're scheduled.
I think she has a really good shot of getting in. But for me, one of the things that like I've noted about Jade and it's kind of her backstory is she has another nickname. In Azimuth, and with Assassin's Guild specifically, called Rusalka. She's supposed to be seen as like this kind of like cruel person.
That's so
and I
ironic.
can't do that to player characters. Because I would feel bad in and out of character unless they like ask for it.
My viewpoint is so far forward or something. I don't know what happened. I don't think it's my avatar. But
so this bandit mission, it's gonna be like one of those things that's like I'm just gonna get to be like personify what that looks like of somebody who's this ruthlessness, a ruthless character.
That's so ironic because she has a nickname too.
And then I was just kind of like, I think the problem that I'm having is that like my face isn't like right here, it's like up here. When I bring it up.
She has a.
I'm gonna go right between
Yeah, she has a.
I know I'm setting so that it usually drifts further down, but
A very interesting nickname. Which has a lot to do with rituals. So
when I was standing, I was noticing it was still.
I took mine as a kind of a fun note, which is Rusalka is an actual thing. It's Hungarian, I believe. Which is a spirit.
No, not really.
Generally a woman who was like drowned in a body of water, whose spirit haunts that water. That's a general idea. And so the Rusalka are known for taking people and making them suffer the same fate that they did.
So
the reason. Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, you weren't finished. Go ahead.
So the reason that Jade was nicknamed it was because when she was a slave on the Lapis Corsair ship, they basically called her Rusalka to base to say, "Hey, you're gonna die here. This is your resting place. There is no escape for you." And then it changed from an insult to like a one of like fear of after she escaped the Lapis Corsairs and went to the Assassin's Guild. It's like there's a brutal person who will. Kill you in this brutal manner. And it's almost kind of like Baba Yaga, but I don't want to be like that fucking. No.
So
it's more of like it's an insult, but one with a modicum of respect.
Her nickname comes from an event that only she knows of so far. From her past.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the one fight. Yeah. Soul Survivor one. So she got a nickname from being the last survivor, and it's the Bloody Baroness.
Did you tell me that? I don't remember.
No.
Bloody Baroness.
Nope.
Badass nicknames. Let's go.
No, nobody knows that nickname in character. I mean, technically, a bard would probably know because I have created a song that is the Bloody Baroness, which is a bard song.
I created a story in Azmith because I say that Rusalka, at least when I've always imagined it in Wardens, is that they were fish people who were confused as spirits.
Yeah.
So Azmith has a very popular saying "Sesteshrael, Rusalka, beware of the boogeyman."
Yeah.
Sesteshrael, yeah.
It's like one day, hopefully, I'll get to, because there's one of my second character ideas that I've had. If anything, maybe it'll just be not exactly a character, just a named NPC that I bring in every now and then, is a bard. And I want the bard to play songs that are stories connected to different PCs. So, for example, if you give me a bunch of details in regards to your event, I can throw that into. So I'm not very creative. I can't make songs. I don't have instruments. So to the dislike of many people, I use AI to generate things because I'm not going to pay thousands of dollars to commission somebody to make a song. So I throw the events, like your events, into GBT, and I ask it to make a song out of it. And then I take those lyrics and I go over to Suna, I think it's called, and I have that, and I specifically say, Bard's Tale, this sort of music, medieval, that sort of stuff, to make the song. And then I would use that song for my bard. And I'd play it like in the tavern when it's open at night. So it'd be a mix of just random bard songs, and then I'd mix in, a character song every now and then.
That'd be really cool.
So I wish Ames was still here. I would have brought that up to her, see if she'd be okay with something like that. Not a character, just a name.
I have not eaten.
Yeah, I haven't eaten either.
3 in the afternoon, and it's now almost 1 o'clock. So, gotta go.
Yeah, it's been 6 hours.
We're playing with y'all.
Yee, it's been fun. This has been a good session. I enjoyed it. I had fun.
I really like the session.
Quick question. So, what are your thoughts in regards to fluorescence?
Fluorescence?
Her eyes?
Oh, yeah, it's interesting because they have like an angle to them. Like, one will be like really small in the fluorescent, while the other is like overtaken depending on the angle.
Yep. Basically, my aim was like cat eyes, and you get that with cat eyes. They're never the same, sometimes. Certain angles they are, but, at certain angles they're, different, so.
Now that you, say cat eyes, it makes sense.
Yeah. I'm glad that it came out fairly well. I'm still tweaking it. The little shines, they're a fucking pain in the ass. They require emission to be white.
Really?
Yeah. I've tried everything under the sun, other than going into Blender and finding where the fuck they are, but I've tried everything and I can't figure out how to do it without emission. So. But I'm just glad that the fluorescence came out. Well, I've had a few people comment on it, because it was hard to notice before. Oh yeah, I'll stop rambling.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
The eyes had emissions before, and I didn't want the eyes to have emission, I just wanted the fluorescence. So, that was a bit of a pain in the ass to get, but I'm glad I got it. Oh, your rifle got stolen.
Jade was relatively easy. Well, I don't say easy. I would have to be Atlee who would.
Yeah.
Valley round. On the Valley's round. But I was like, I like the idea that it looks like bug eyes. Like it
Yeah.
doesn't look humanoid, which I think does it really well
So if the residue's still there and it's still
to make it
fresh,
menacing.
Yeah.
identify the type of spell.
It looks good. I like it.
Fireball.
Beans.
I'm from Asmus, bitch.
Beans.
Yeah, that's why I was communicating more with her feet at the end of the episode than.
This affinity.
Oh, yeah?
This type of magic.
Oh shit, right. My foot's dead.
Check so you can. If you want a definitive answer, just DM one of us and we'll get you.
I was only in for like 3 hours and I just was totally exhausted by the end of it.
That's crazy.
I think it's because I've been
That's
sick
fair.
today, so.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Definitely go. Probably get to bed soon and get some extra rest.
I got. The thing is that with the, at least with this, I mean, maybe I can get this. I don't know when I went to bed, but I did wake up very late, so it's just
Yeah.
the stomach stuff. So
Yeah,
I'm
oh,
like
yeah,
a
that'll
little bit
kick
like
your ass.
dehydrated. So.
Yeah.
I did drink some water, but not enough. So.
Yep, extra water and extra rest. I was sick. The worst I've been sick in a while, which it's been a good while yet since it happened. I think it was like a year ago now, but it was like a mixture of strep throat and a cold. So my nose was stuffed up and running, and it felt like I had glass in my fucking throat.
Yeah.
And
The last time I was super sick like that was COVID back in like
Yeah.
2020 or 2021 or something. I'm normally pretty good. Like my immune system's pretty good. It's just like stomach stuff that I'll get into every now and then. So.
it's like literally for 3 days, I stayed in bed. I slept. The only time I got out of bed was to go warm up some chicken noodle soup, sit down at my desk, watch something while I ate, and then go back to bed. Surprisingly, I did not feel tired for the first time in years after those 3 days.
Yeah. I was doing pretty good. I was like my sleep schedule was getting like back to normal, or not back to normal, but like not waking up at like 5, but then ended up breaking it again.
Yeah.
Fucking Hoy.
I like the restrictions on stealth and stuff like
Fair
that.
enough.
I need to for the boot.
I need to end my stream.
Have a good one. See ya. Noticeable gap of your clothes. So
Maybe.
I can find a way to close it without adding extra.
The question is, do I go play my extraction shooter or not? I only have 15% on a controller, and I haven't eaten in 6 hours.
VR extraction shooter?
Contractor Showdown. It's basically like VR, VR Tarkov. I got that a couple days ago. Yesterday was my first day playing it.
I think just regular contractors, but I'm guessing Showdown is a spin-off of it. Yeah, I have Contractors VR.
Oh, okay.
Showdown.
Yeah, it's Contractor Showdown XVR.
Yeah.
They have, they have they have an arena mode, but then they also have the basically the Tarkov as extraction, which has been a lot of fun. I had both a really good interaction with a random and then a really bad interaction with a random. It's like the really good one was I was a scav, they were a scav. The reason I could tell they were a scav was because they were fucking loaded down with guns. It's like I was leaving this shopping mall and I just see them walking along and they got a gun in each hand. They got a gun on their shoulder, on their chest, and then they got a gun on their back. And I just kind of, I was military, so I know signs. This is, just kind of friendlies, basically. So I just naturally went like this, and they just waved back. I'm like, oh, okay. So I escorted them a little ways because we were going in the same direction. So I just kind of watched over them while they were, fiddling with some stuff for a little bit. And then another time, the bad time was I was a contractor. Another contractor was there. I poked my head around. We see each other. We stare at each other for a moment, and then he just opens up on me like, fuck. I had a grenade at the time, and I went to throw it, but it killed me before I threw it. I hope he got hit by shrapnel, the bastard. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. But yeah. Alrighty, I'm gonna end my stream. Because 15% isn't 14% isn't enough time for a run.
Yeah. Usually it lies. Usually it's like actually like 5%, at least for me.
Yeah. That's how my trackers are. Like my hip tracker, it says 60%, but it'll die. But it is like 6 years old, so.
Yeah, it's about 4.
Alrighty, folks. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. This was an amazing session. I had a lot of fun. It was a lot happened. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it immensely. I can't wait for future sessions. I love Wardens. Wardens is so much fun. I love it. I was concerned because at the start of the day I was just meandering aimlessly, but it got exciting. It was a lot of fun. So, y'all have an amazing time. I love you all very much. I will see you all next time, which will probably be Tuesday, for Wakarium. So yeah, y'all have a wonderful time. Bye-bye. Mwah.